Yay.
That's an interesting question, Sturto. I would like to hear your thoughts on the Dean Hall interview with Boydie. I've not seen it yet. I honestly thought it was coming out on the 16th, the anniversary day, but if it's out already, I'll try and watch it at some point. But I've not seen it yet. I presume it's very long, but yeah, if there is one, there's an interview with Dean Hall on the Survivor 78 FM, is it, channel? Maybe it's on his, I don't know, but I'll try and check it out at some point. Pax, thank you for the 27. Stu, thank you for the 27 too. 27 montherners, guys. Thank you. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all good. Not quite ready to get going yet, but we're going in a sec. Must watch. Interesting, yeah. And I've done one years and years ago. If I'm being completely honest, this is a bit dull, but me and Boydie had a bit of a fallout, so I don't really... Boydie is his own man, but he does find his way into any drama everywhere, which I'm a little guilty of, but I haven't really seen what Boydie's tweeted for a couple of years, so... yeah. So I haven't seen it for a while. It's no drama. He's a nice enough dude, but he does get himself involved in things, you know. I just thought I'd get myself out of it. It wasn't a pub crawl. We only went to one pub. I'll talk about it in a minute though. Yeah, I'll talk about it in a minute. But we were all right. There was hardly anyone in the quiz that we did. We did a little quiz thing, and we got a prize that was meant to be a bottle of prosecco, but it was actually Verve Clicquot. They gave us the wrong thing. So the second prize was worth like 2.5 times as much as the first prize. So in other words, yeah, we did a quiz and we won a bottle of Verve Clicquot. He's not slurring his words, so it didn't go too bad. No more slurring than usual, dude. It was all right though. It was Verve Clicquot Rosé, but it's champagne, so they were meant to give us Prosecco, and they gave us Verve Clicquot Champagne, which is, I don't know, like the regular one's about 45. I'm guessing it's about 50 quid's worth, something like that, I don't know.
Gutted I'm going to miss the Lights Out events, but I am going to Portugal for a week, so it's not all bad.
Oh, dude, well, I hope you had fun. That sounds good. Ducky, thank you for the 4 months. Eramon, Lost in Source, thank you very much. Van Wilco, cheers for the support as well. When the Sun Goes, Dan Welsh, thanks a lot, all of you.
Happy Monday, young man. Keep those legs intact.
Right, I'm just going to shut my door because I've left. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. I've just had a. Sorry, guys. I'm just.
Good morning.
I just had a DM from the DayZ devs, which sounds exciting, but it might be exciting. I don't know, but I just needed to quickly reply. So. They're not asking for feedback on the game. It's nothing exciting. Kevlar, thank you. I saw a DM from the DayZ devs. I was like, quick, read it. Maybe they're going to tell me something about this update that's coming. They haven't done. It's nothing about whatever's being announced or not this week. I wish it were. Kevlar, thank you for the 17. When the Sun Goes, Dan, thank you very much as well. The music's finished. I guess it's time we joined a server, really, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's do that right now. I've got a Winter Chernarus server with a DMR, and I'm going to play that character today.
I'm a hot robot lady. Scream if you want to go faster.
But I'm going to play it later on today. I'm not going to do it just yet. It's a little early. And anyone that saw yesterday, I only had one firefight, and I died abysmally. So I think we'll start on a new spawn, and then we'll see how we go. Love the new Christmas music. Yeah, he's done a very good job with that, hasn't he? Yeah, we can switch to that now, actually, while we wait. I'm just joining into the server now. Blimey. Well, we're going to have a little bit of a wait. I'm second in queue. There's somebody else with priority waiting. Damn that priority person. Baboon, I'm a hot robot lady. Scream if you want to go faster. That's where robots are headed, right, isn't it? Sex toy. That's why AI... That's why AI and robotics are improving at a great rate, so that we can we can make like partners that that's where it's heading, right? Like sex toys. That's basically it, isn't it? Sentient sex toys. It's coming. Nenesh, thank you for the 10 months. Kevlar, thank you again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Paul, I heard there is some new event for streamers coming. Yeah, it starts on Thursday, Menel. Lights Out is on Thursday the 14th.
Keep on running and good luck with Lights Out.
All right, I need to suicide, I think. Berezino. Right, I'm not even sitting in my desk properly, but I'm just going to quickly suicide. What about Liverpool leading the Premier League? It's very good news, isn't it? You know, good result for Tottenham yesterday, wasn't it? Tottenham beat Newcastle. Newcastle have had a bit of a bad week, losing 2 on the bounce. This is exactly the time of year where some clubs will get detached from the top 4 race or the title race or whatever, you know, like Liverpool are really riding their luck. They're not playing very well, but they're getting results. They've just won the last 3 on the bounce, and they didn't really play that great in any of those 3 games, but they beat Fulham, they beat Sheffield United, and then they beat Palace on the weekend. So I think I am a bit concerned if Liverpool don't start turning it on a little bit, they're going to get found out. Right, I have a little bit of a swig of me tea. Liverpool will finish 7th. Okay, Shropshire. Why is it today, even though Tottenham have won, you've still come in sarcastic as ever? You know, I thought you'd come in a bit happy. Elliott's goal was great, wasn't it? Harvey Elliott is I really hope he makes it, but he looks like such a good player. Of the youngsters that came through, including Curtis Jones, I always felt that Harvey Elliott was the one. But, my God, that's a look, isn't it? Look at the state of this dude. Fuck me. I think I might go to Cami. I think we might go to Scalisti and have a little look for a riffle. It's a train there. And you were still in the race. Yeah, I guess, especially after the weekend, you know, it's definitely title-winning form, losing 3-0 at home to Bournemouth. That's title-winning form if ever I saw it. Szoboszlai is very, very good, yeah. Thoughts on whether Leeds will go back to the Prem? I haven't checked the results at the weekend, but I live in Suffolk, so for me, Leicester are my second club behind, well, I have like a second club times 2. My second clubs are Burnley and Leicester. If they play Liverpool, I always want Liverpool to win, but I was born near Burnley and I used to live near Leicester, so I always keep an eye on those, and now I live near Ipswich, so I kind of keep an eye on those. I don't, like, bother, but I'm kind of hoping the automatic places will go to Leicester and Ipswich, if I'm honest. Ipswich are absolutely flying, aren't they? They've spent quite a long time in League 2, and now they're up to the Championship, and they're like flying, like crazily doing well. Like they're not dropping any points at all, really, or hardly any. But I think Leicester will go up, and I think Ipswich, the way they're playing, they may well go up too. So Leeds might have to be playoffs, but I've got to be honest. I hope Ipswich go up. That would be cool. So sorry, Leeds fan, but hoping for other results. You'd have to think Leeds would have a good chance, though. You know, the teams that come down, like Leicester, have got so much more of an advantage. Like they've got Premier League money from sometimes from many seasons, and they also get the parachute payments as well. They do have a big advantage when coming down compared to other teams. You know. Premier needs more Cinderella teams. Well, it gets that all the time, call me daddy. The problem is they go straight back down, you know. Look at Sheffield United and Notts Forest and so on, you know. Burnley, like, unfortunately, the 3 teams that Luton are a Cinderella team, but they're not going to stay up, are they? You know, like, that just happens all the time. This must have only just been looted if there's a ruined heat pack there. Must have been pretty recent. Just double check there's nothing in there.
Almost 2 years. Keep up the great work.
Luton Town Stadium is a meme for the big boys. Well, but They're doing it right, though. They're not spending crazy money. They're going to get the Premier League money. They'll get the parachute payment. How good does that sky look? Look at that. That looks really good. And they may well... It might sustain them for another 10 years, Luton, you know? Dirty Rotten, I really don't know. I haven't looked... If I look at the Championship, if I look at any of the lower leagues, I'm only really looking to see how Leicester and Ipswich are doing. I don't look at the bottom, if I'm completely honest. I've no idea. I'm doing a bit better at watching Match of the Day this year, but I don't watch the Championship stuff. I don't watch much else. What was rude the other day? Maybe he didn't take a joke very well, but I think he is genuinely pissed off about the 12:30 kickoffs thing. I presume you mean that, dude, yeah. He is, like, all of the managers are a bit prickly, but I think he's properly fucked off about the 12:30 kickoff thing, and he's got a fair point, you know, nobody listens. Like, Liverpool have had something like 16 or 17 12:30 kickoffs, and the nearest team behind that's like 7 or 8 or something crazy, you know, like, how the fuck have Liverpool got like 2.5 times more early kickoffs? Which it didn't really matter with the Palace one, but more often than not when they have them, Liverpool have got the 12:30 kickoff after a European game, and no other club has that same challenge, you know, they're getting it all the time. Like, the team they're playing didn't play in Europe, but Liverpool did, you know. Nonetheless, they're doing okay, so I guess nobody wants to hear the manager either, but he does have a point. Problem is, it doesn't make any difference, does it? It just makes people get annoyed by him. Here you mentioned the kickoff times. Bartlett, well, the 12:30 kickoff on a Saturday almost always is not the best game. Now, it's not always the case, but it's quite hard. Like, it sounds stupid, but if you're at the very top level of anything, you know, like, if you're a top-level sports person, there'll be times you train and times you play, and you'll get into a routine. Like, if you tried to play and be absolutely at your best at 12:30, you may be not there compared to you are at your regular time you play, either 3 p.m. or in the evening. It's such a tiny thing, but at the top level, you're talking about tiny percentages,
had
right?
A good day so far and a great stream ahead.
But that's by the by. It's the same for both teams. But if you look through the course of the last 2 or 3 seasons, I would suspect if you looked at the scores and the games at 12:30, they're probably not the most exciting games. They're probably lower scoring. They're probably not the best games, let's say, as a rule. They don't tend to be very good games because of that. But that's by the by. The bigger problem is that Liverpool are very often playing in Europe. They're very often playing 2 games a week, so they've got a midweek game. Maybe they're playing on a Wednesday or whatever, and then they come and play on a Saturday as well. So it's the preparation time, I think, is the problem. But yeah, to be fair, it's one of those small things. But if your team's getting 12:30 kickoffs every other week and nobody else is, there is a disadvantage in it. Even if it's tiny, there is one. It should be an evenly distributed thing. But here's the shocker: people tend to want to watch the big teams. So the bigger teams, like Liverpool, I suppose, are more fancied by the TV audience. So they try to pick those games. But so are Manchester United games, but they don't have so many. You know, so are Arsenal, or so are like Man City or whatever. But none of them have as many as Liverpool do, by any, like, nowhere near. You can always not enter the FA Cup or League Cup. Well, they just play a weakened team, don't they? That's what they have to do. But the point is that every other team's in the League Cup, but they don't get the 12:30 kickoff, do they? That's the point. It should be even, and it isn't. It should be more even than it is. I think that's a fair point. Like, look at the stats. I think Liverpool have got way more than any other team. There's something in it. Is it that big of a deal? No, they're top of the league. It's clearly not hurt them any, you know, but it's his job to point these things out, isn't it, I suppose? Part of the reason why he might be doing it, let's be fair, is that he's doing this so that the players see him defending him, but also then he can use it as a tool to try and motivate the players, can't he? He can be like, the Premier League are against us, they're doing this on purpose, they're trying to stitch us up. He can create that mentality where everyone else is against the players and use it as a tool to motivate the players, you know? He's not fucking stupid, you know? A lot of what he's saying will be to do with that. You alright? What's your problem? Come to take over, will you? Now I have a bat. Swing! Batter, batter, batter.
Did I say we were friendly?
No.
God.
I ain't got nothing to lose. Come on. Are you really running away from one dude with a bat? There's two of you. Come on.
Let's kill him.
I don't want to get by the bat.
Let's kill him, yeah. Let's kill him. Thanks, zombie brethren. Thanks for the help.
Why does zombie helping you?
No, zombie, come on. Yeah, that's it. Play the game. I can hear you tapping. Tapper, tapper, tapper.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Oh, I got a good couple of hits in. I was kind of hoping she'd go on con. I think I hit her with 2 heavy attacks. I was expecting I might get them on con, but yeah, that sucks. It's funny that the blunt weapons, like the bat, are meant to be better against players than sharp, but they did. Nobody went on con, did they? Well, that was interesting. We're not actually a million miles away. I did want to go to Scalisti, but I don't know. We're now in Electro, so I guess Scalisti's probably off the menu for now. We might loot this a little while and see how it goes. Maybe I'll head up that way. Maybe I won't. The bat is so shit now, unfortunately, but I didn't hit either of them enough to do too much damage, but what did I have? I had nothing at all, so I had nothing to lose. They just kind of wasting their own energy, I guess, but is what it is. The bat is not great, you know. Any other weapon than that. It was still better than fisting, but I wish I'd had a slightly better weapon. Hi, Jambon. I think I've got egg mayo sangers on the horizon soon. Egg salad to those that don't speak English egg mayo-ness language. Let's take one of those as well for rags, maybe. Right, you can combine bandages on this. Yeah, it's better than fisting. Didn't know you could make a fire in there, to be honest. Never tried. That's kind of cool. That little baklava is fairly useful. Well, it's not a baklava, is it? It's a bandana. But it's fairly useful. It will stop me getting frostbite in me face. Now I just need to protect my hands. Hands, face, space. Hey Bang, hope you're good, dude. Right, let me just double check. Good day, Paul. Hope you had a good day so far. Great stream ahead, dude. Thank you. It can't be any worse than yesterday's. I had one firefight yesterday using slugs and just messed it up. I died 3 times. I didn't really have any choice, or didn't really have anything I could do in 2 of them, and then the one I did, I just fucking norsed it right up. That looks like a cock and balls, doesn't it? Completely unplanned cock and balls in my shirt I had. Mr. Rain, thank you for the subbing on YouTube. Very, very kind. Thank you. Riding with Kevo, thank you very much too. How did last night go? We had some pasta before we went. We didn't eat in the pub. It went all right though. I enjoyed it. There was a little quiz on, and unfortunately there wasn't. Well, unfortunately for them, there wasn't many people in the pub. So there was three of us in this quiz, like 3 little groups of 2. Me and my missus and her mate and other half, and then a couple of others. And there was only 4 different teams in the quiz in total. So our mates won. Me and my missus came second. It was done on an app. But the first prize was £20 to spend behind the bar, and the second prize was a bottle of Prosecco. And then they brought out a bottle of Prosecco, and it was Veuve Clicquot champagne. They gave us Veuve Clicquot champagne, and knowingly did so, because they did the same last week, apparently. So in this particular quiz, it pays far better off to come second than first, it turns out, because first prize is definitely a lot more valuable than second. Sorry, second prize is a lot more valuable than first. Praising, I'm actually planning on doing the DMR character later today, so I haven't carried it on yet, but I didn't feel ready for it yesterday, and I certainly didn't play like I'm ready, so we may switch to the DMR dude later today. I don't want to start now. I played yesterday, but I didn't really have... I had one chance to shoot at someone and fired abysmally. And I was off Friday and Saturday. And then yesterday was 6 hours of nothing, so I'm gonna do that character maybe halfway through today's stream is the plan. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Veuve Clicquot, it was rosé champagne, but it's still champagne. It's like, which I don't know how, it must be 45, 50 quid's worth. It must be. I didn't check the price, but it must be. Muller, I did Winter Chernarus yesterday. Yeah, Winter Chernarus yesterday. I'm not like you, Muller, you know, like I've got lights out on the horizon. I'm not off playing other games and fucking up my muscle memory. I'm playing this game and fucking up my muscle memory. What's my schedule with lights out? Will I be warmed up? Well, I'm not streaming Wednesday, but I'll possibly do a little bit of aim training if I can be bothered. But yeah, I'm streaming today and tomorrow. I'm not streaming Wednesday. So I'll be on Thursday, Friday, Saturday for the event. And then I won't be streaming Sunday. £48 is the cost of it. Is it? Fucking hell. Well, there we are. That's not bad, is it? And we probably spent more than that in the pub, but it's nice to get it back, you know. It was alright though. I enjoyed it. I had a few pints. I was drinking Adnams lager, which is... I quite like lager, but I was drinking Adnams, like a good Suffolk beer for a good Suffolk boy. T-Wong, thank you very much for the 4 months. What time will you start on Thursday? I don't know, dude. They've not announced the timing of the event yet, so... They've announced the 100 players. I'm still uncertain how it's going to work, though. They've got 100 players, but they've announced fresh spawns as 1 player, and they're now saying they only count as 1. But they're going to be both of them in the server, I'm sure. I still don't fully understand what they're doing there. Like, I don't see how fresh spawns can be 1 player when there's 2 of them. Doesn't make any sense. This is no drama for fresh spawns, by the way. I just can't quite work out how they're going to do that in the event. Like, they're only going to count as 1 player. But yeah, as far as the events on Thursday, I don't think they've announced what time it starts yet. So there's a start time when the Lights Out event officially begins. I would imagine that myself, Sarah, and Muller will be looking to start from when it begins, from the off. They will count as 1 player. Yeah, hi, Serpy, dude. So they're only allowed to play once then. Like John and George can't both be on at the same time. They're only allowed to play once. Is that right? It's no big deal, dude. I'm sure you've got it all set, but it's just, yeah. Because there's obviously 2 of them, so normally like 1 streaming on YouTube and 1 streaming on Twitch. Come on, you gunners. Oh, it would have been so nice if they'd dropped points on the weekend. That would have been cool. So they're allowed to play as separates, but if they get to the end, they only get 1. So, in other words, if both fresh spawns are still alive at the end, then they're like, let's say there's 4 players left and there's 2 fresh spawns. That's going to be really tricky for you to work out. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But imagine if both fresh spawns are in the last 4. There isn't a 3rd player with the fresh spawns, it's just 2 in their team. Interesting. I'm really looking forward to it, though. I can't wait for it to begin. There's still a few things I need to do, like there's a little bit of launching software that we have to check out, and I've not done that yet. I've got a reminder set to do it tomorrow. 5 PM Paris time, so 4 PM our time. Okay. So that's cool, then. I guess we best prep for a later finish that day then, like maybe 4 till midnight or something. As a rough guess. Because last time it was obviously a slightly earlier start, but it was all European streamers, which makes sense, you know, like you can't have quite such an early start for the America Land peeps, you know. Heli only has room for 3. Ooh. So the extract is a helicopter. Oh god, this is sounding exciting. That's something maybe worth putting in the little Twitter DM group. So Sour knows Muller, I guess, but it's good for planning. But if it's 4 PM UK start time, and maybe we can aim to be on 4 till midnight, something like that, there or thereabouts. Have you ever played Scum? And if yes, what do you prefer? I have played Scum, and I stream DayZ 5 days a week. So I guess that's the answer to the question, really. I never come this way. Let's have a little scout around here. I've only done Scum in the last year, sponsored, but I enjoy it every time. But then when it's not sponsored, I go back to my comfort blanket. You know, DayZ is my jam. DayZ is my favourite game of all time. So I do prefer DayZ. But if DayZ were to close tomorrow, Scum is the game that I would play. So yeah, Lights Out will start at 4 PM UK time, 4 PM GMT. Can't wait, it's going to be great. I'm a little bit nervous. Even now, just talking about it, I'm a little bit nervous. I'm just going to use it. Still don't have gloves. I wonder if maybe we should make some hand gloves. Let's make some hand gloves. You know those special gloves you get made for the hand. Not tempted by the day before, no. What I said I would do, Sheriff, is wait until it was available. What's on here? Okay. I've got 6 rags, but they're dead. Oh, that'll do. I forgot I'd got those. Craft improvised hand wrapping. Okay. Yeah, what I said I would do is wait until the streams of the game came out, see what I thought, and then I'd try it after Lights Out if I was going to. I didn't really want to play the day before. Sorry, I'm just setting shadow play because I hadn't got it recording. I didn't really want to play the day before, like this close to the event. I kind of want to just stick to DayZ because unlike these young whippersnappers like Muller that can switch between games every 3 seconds, if I play another game like today, if I play another game for a day, tomorrow when I play DayZ, it'll fuck me up just a tiny bit, you know. I like to stay on the one game. Like much safer for me that way. Otherwise, I'll get halfway through the first firefight and I'll be using the controls like it was the day before. I know what I'm like. So I'm not playing the day before a big event in DayZ. On top of that, having looked at it streamed, it's not really for me, you know. I could see why some people are enjoying it, but it's not got any VoIP. It's not really a game that's open world like DayZ is. It's more of a kind of extraction simulator type game, and nothing wrong with that. It's just not my jam. I don't want to play it, so I'm not going to bother. I know it's getting a lot of hate right now, and I've not played it, so some people play it and enjoy it, some people play it and think it's a scam. I don't really know what to think, but I know it's not for me, so who cares? Of course you were, Sheriff, yeah. More skillful players can adapt between games. Games? Well, who said I was skillful? I'm not Shroud. Like, Shroud is an absolute elite gamer, for example. So if he picks up a new game, he's insanely good at it. I'm not. I need to, like, play a game to get to... I'm never going to be as good at Shroud at whatever shooting game he plays. But Shroud can play a game, and within an hour he's picked it up. For me, it takes me 20 or 30 hours to really pick up a new game. Everyone. I have to play a game a lot. And that's not really to do with skill. Shroud is a naturally good gamer, and that is absolutely a talent he has. But there's plenty of people that take a little bit longer to get good at something, you know. Like, and it's not necessarily just skill. Although I'm not a natural keyboard and mouse player.
With a woman that's not wearing a bra? She
so
makes 2 really good points.
I kind of agree with what you're saying, but equally I'll say that in anything, in any walk of life, there are people that take to things quickly and people that can get to at least the same level, but it takes them longer to do so, you know. Like for every in snooker, for every Ronnie O'Sullivan that wins the world championship with natural talent, there's a Stephen Hendry or Steve Davis that won just as many world titles through hard work and practice. You know, like you've got natural talent and then you've got hard work. Easily, both can achieve a similar kind of level. You know, that's the case. You know. That's because Shroud was grown in a vial inside Area 51. I think that possibly is true. I think that might be true. Me and my girlfriend of nearly 3 years broke up last night. Any advice on dealing with heartbreak? Dude, it's really tricky. It's really tricky. At least I'm guessing at 3 years, hopefully there's no kids involved, because that's real heartbreak, if I'm being honest. You know, like, the reality is that through the course of your life, you're likely to have a few girlfriends, partners, whatever. And more often than not, 6 months down the line, when you've got those early butterflies with your next girlfriend, like, you're very happy to be where you are now and not where you were before, you know. So those early feelings that you get in a relationship you'll have them again soon enough, right? That's the truth. And at some point down the line, like, let's say in 10 years, you'll be walking down the high street and you'll see your ex and you'll think, thank fuck I'm not with you. And that's the truth. More often than not, there's not many that you're like, oh my god, I wish I was. I don't think I had. I know I don't have that with anyone. You know, there's no one I'm like, oh, I wish I was still with you at all. It doesn't happen. No, so that's the truth. You'll get that new feeling with someone else. Breakfast, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Scandinavian Oldie, thank you for the 54. Zippadelli, Birdman, thank you very much. Very, very kind. Pantychrist, good morning from the East Coast. Thank you. Leduc, thank you. Leduc, thank you very much too. Wong and Mr. Rain, thank you for the support as well. Sorry guys, just had to catch up. Now we caught up, let's go. Did Mercedes offer me Hamilton's car? Yeah, they did actually. They said, if you can sit in that, you can have it. And I couldn't shoehorn my fat ass into it, so then they said no. Hypothetically, if there was a DayZ 2 around the corner, what would you like to see different than in DayZ? I'm afraid I'm not very imaginative. I suspect if there was a DayZ 2, what I'd be hoping for would be fairly simple. I'd like it to be like DayZ, but better, you know. I'd like me to drop things and them not disappear as well. That would be nice. Oh, babe. Yeah, I think DayZ 2, if there is one, I'd love it to have the armor reforger engine, much better vehicles, much better zombies, much better graphics, much better rendering, much better grass at the distance. Like, basically everything we've got now, but working properly and turned up to 11. And that's I think, to be honest, what you can hope from DayZ, you know? Like, DayZ is a fairly... No matter what, it's going to be the same game. You're still going to be looting, you're still going to be starving, you're still going to need food. You're still going to be getting killed by two people with screwdrivers and knives while you've got a baseball bat. You know, the game is the game. Making it run better is the thing the devs can do, giving us new maps that are more impressive than the old maps and such like, you know. That's kind of the thing I hope they do. It would be nice to see Ragdoll as well. That would be cool. I think there'll be a DayZ 2 at some point, Sharky. I think there's bound to be, unless Bohemia go bust, you know, like... There's bound to be one at some point. Because companies exist to sell things, and if you don't make new things, you can't sell new things, you know, so there will definitely be a new DayZ at some point, unless Bohemia were to go bust, but I'm sure there'll be one, but will that be in the next 3 years? Fuck knows. No, I've no clue. I hope there is one. Would love DayZ to have a VR option. I sincerely doubt that there will be a VR version of DayZ anytime soon. VR is not for multiplayer games. I don't know of many VR games that have got 80 people all knocking about. Like, we haven't got VR COD or anything, you know. Never mind an open world game to this level. VR is for pissing around in single player for the most part, isn't it? You know, that there aren't many VR games that are like properly open world. And a game like DayZ in VR, it would be amazing, but I don't think we've got tech to do that.
Happy
yet.
MondayZ.
And I think it's probably 10 or 20 years away if there was.
Streams and lights out TRMZ love.
I'd love there to be a DayZ 2, though. I think it would be great. I'm looking forward to hearing whatever there is going to be announced this week. I can't wait to hear what it is. Just wait 20 years and we'll be experiencing DayZ in real life. That may be true. Seawiz, thank you very much. Scandinavian, thank you again. And Adrian Cavi, thank you very much for the support also. Fingerless
Morning
gloves.
all.
Okay.
Hope you have a great run.
I'll save the grey ones for later. I don't think we need to get shot. If you want a game like DayZ to go VR, you're talking about the realms of quantum computing.
Just
Yeah.
10 short months till the big one.
And it would be cool, but let's face it. If we're being honest, there isn't a single open world survival game, including DayZ, that runs truly correctly, truly perfectly right now. So the idea that before they can make this game run as well as they want to, with working vehicles and working AI, and the idea that we'd get VR seems somewhat unlikely. It's a bit of a pipe dream, I guess. But dreams are okay. July 16th, 2027, DayZ 2 trailer. Fuck off, I'll be too old by then. It's got to come in the next 2 years. I've got to... I need it sooner than that, okay? What would you prefer, the Silverstone Grand Prix VIP pass or Wembley FA Cup final? If Liverpool are in the FA Cup final, If I don't know they're in the final, then maybe the Grand Prix thing. That would be cool. Being able to go into the pit lane and stuff and have like a true VIP pass would be very cool, wouldn't it? I wasn't hinting at retirement, Bartlett. I'm hinting at being retired by my own audience. You know, like I genuinely am of the belief that a lot of streamers don't choose when they give up being a streamer. Their audience does, and like to do this full time for 7.5 years is a cool achievement, right? I'm very pleased with that. But do I think I'll still be a full-time streamer in 7.5 years from now? I don't know, but I would love to be, but I don't know if that's going to be possible or not. You know, I'll still be doing loot routes from Chernarus after 15 years being full-time. I suspect that's unlikely. I feel like either my stream dies or something new comes. You know. I'm kind of hoping for something new by then, though. Let's be fair. Single red shell. Now we're cooking with some serious firepower. Just waiting for unrecord. Ooh. What time do I start streaming? There's a schedule, Les Hands, but it's flexible. Let's say there's a little flex in it. On a Monday, I usually start somewhere around 11:30. Today, I started just after 12. I tend to stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but that can change. Like, there's an event this week, so my week has all changed around. This week, I'm streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday as well. So slightly different this. My money is on you getting cancelled for excessive fisting. Well, there is a possibility, you know. Not everybody likes a fister. Bricktop, I missed it, but I did want to see it. I know that he won. I know Billiam Smith won, but I think he was down on the cards, wasn't he? I don't really know. Was it stopped for a cut or something? I don't know. Fisters from Suffolk. Hello, my name's Paul. I'm the bass player with the Fisters. The Fister Sisters. The Fister Sisters would be like, I don't know, like a bad cover version of the Scissor Sisters. When is the Lights Out event? Thursday. It starts on Thursday the 14th.
Good luck for Lights Out.
Thank you, Pyken. Cheers for the support, dude. Snake, thank you. Just 10 short months from the big 69, eh? Do, thank you. Cheers for the continued support, man. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to put that in my Teruza. I don't know if I really want to fuck around with this, to be honest. I don't really need the Makarov, but we'll keep it just for now. I didn't make much of a deal of it, but that stab vest is actually a really nice little find, and to find it not in the PD here is kind of cool. He was down on the cards, but Matuz threw the towel in with a broken rib. I read something about it last night, but I'd obviously come back from the pub a little bit drunk, so I knew it had stopped, and that William Smith was down. It's kind of frustrating that when you get a fight like that, because everyone will be saying that William Smith didn't deserve to win, but that's a bit like Lennox Lewis's last fight against Vitaly Klitschko. You know, Klitschko had to stop because his face was like turning to mush. You know, it got called because like that was a really even fight, and a lot of people thought Klitschko was winning it. That was on target. But the reality is, if you've damaged the dude so badly that he's unable to continue, you've won. You know, yeah, that means you've won. You know,
Thanks for showing up.
But the way the audience often sees that is very different. You know, a lot of people think that Lennox Lewis maybe didn't win it, and the fact that he then retired rather than having a rematch makes people believe that. I think he was coming to the end of his career.
Love the content.
But I think he deserved the win, you know. They were both absolutely pounding each other in that fight. Do we want those? I think I'll leave them. I'll take the battery. Andor, yeah, I'd heard the same as well. I'm sure she's okay.
I heard Lottie pulled out of the Lights Out event. I hope she is okay. Good luck and don't let Sour drive.
No, I think Sour driving would definitely be a bad choice. I completely concur. He knows this too. I think cars are off limits for our team. Unless driving Miss Daisy Muller drives, you know. I think he's careful, and I don't know. Maybe I'm probably the slowest driver of the three of us. Maybe I'm more careful. I'll probably crash it, but not at a speed that'll kill us all, you know. Maybe that makes more sense. Captain Slow. If we happen to be able to get in a helicopter that flies, then Sour is the pick. He's a good pilot. Unfortunately, he tries to be a pilot whilst he's driving. Look at that. How long have I played this map and I'd forgotten there was a gap in the fence there? Fucking idiot. Right, while we're here, I'm going to quickly go to the well. Fill up on Watter. And I also quite fancy a quick trip to the PD as well. There's reasonable loot in Electro, so feels like it's probably worth it. Quick look up here. Quite pleased with the axe. The axe is a very good weapon against zombies. Very, very good. Right, just quickly eat that. Once again, you can eat rotten fruit. In fact, I'm not going to, because I think I had one already. But I was on the last life. But you can eat rotten fruit, but you have to do it very, very, very sparingly. Like not two back to back. You'll definitely get sick. Sucks. Exton Duke, thank you very much for the subbing. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Cheers, Exton. Thank you. Andor, Acrobat, thank you very much too. How often does loot spawn in the map? Loot is spawning all the time. It never stops. Loot is basically spawning in all the time. The server checks itself every 6 seconds and is replacing loot all the time through the course of a day. What it doesn't do, though, is put loot around where players are. So if I pick something up here, it shouldn't spawn anything else here while I'm still in the area. You have to get a little bit away, maybe 100 meters or so. How many hours have you clocked in DayZ? Hydro, I'm on my second account right now. I actually looked yesterday. On my second account, I've got about 9,800 hours in DayZ. and about 800 hours in experimental. So my second account has got about 10,500 hours. My main account has got about 7,000, I think. And then I have 2 other accounts that had about 500. So accurate figure, I think, is somewhere around 17 or 18,000 hours. So when people see the titles saying 11 and 12,000 hours on YouTube, that's way under. However, it's been my full-time job to stream DayZ for 7.5 years, so yeah, it's been quite a while. But if you do a full-time job for 7.5 years, you'd get lots of hours too, you know. I don't know the exact hours, but I think somewhere between 17 and 18,000 is accurate. I'm only remembering my so I have like a RunningManZ account, which has got loads and loads of games on it, like lots of Steam games. That's my main account. But when I play DayZ, I've just for about 6 years I've been logging into my second account that just has DayZ. Someone's already probably said, I've not looked in the chat, why do you have 4 accounts? And the reason is that about 8 years ago, while I was streaming, I got stream sniped by the same group of players for about 4 weeks, possibly 6 weeks. I was getting stream sniped by the same players, and this was in the time where when you were dead or unconscious, you could still hear in game, so I was being killed, and then they were using this phrase.
Year of content, mate. Okay, hand, light, skin tone,
so,
TRMZ love.
Let's say the stream sniper was called Sickle. Like after I died, somebody would run over and say, the Sickle sends their regards, right? That's what they were doing. So I ended up with 4 Steam accounts trying to avoid stream snipers when I was not been streaming very long, less than a year anyway, but maybe about in my second year possibly. But anyway, 7-ish years ago, I ended up with 4 Steam accounts trying to avoid stream snipers. And on the 4th account, I finally succeeded, and that's the one I'm still using, basically. The 18,000 hours may not be 100% accurate, but it's certainly close to it. It must be around 17-ish. But it's been out 10 years, so someone's just said it's 750 days. That's quite a lot. But it's been my job for nearly 8 years, 7.5 years. You know, like, it's just not a lot when you think about it. It's about what it should be. If you're a full-time streamer, you need to stream full-time hours, otherwise you're not going to be full-time, are you? How the fuck do you do that, you know?
TRMZ love, TRMZONN.
Cheers, Muller. Have a good day, dude. I didn't see your message, but I see others saying goodbye. Have a good day. Hope you enjoy this evening. Have a good one, dude. Like, at 40 hours a week and 4 weeks holiday a year, 48 weeks of the year, let's say, 48 times 40 times 7.5, you know, that's a lot of the hours. And here's the kicker, obviously. You don't just decide one day you're going to be a full-time streamer. You have to do it already for a long time to get an audience in order to be a full-time streamer. So, 40 times 48. That's 1,920 hours a year, roughly, times 7.5. So that's 14,400 hours. That's probably, I probably don't do quite 40 hours a week. Sometimes I do more, sometimes I do less. In the early years, I was doing 70 hours a week, easy. So over the whole of the time I've been streaming, 40 hours a week is probably fair, you know. So just since I've been full-time, I reckon I've probably done about 14,000 hours. But when I went full-time, I've been playing DayZ for nearly 2.5 years. My YouTube channel is over 9 years old. Like, you don't just, like I say, you can't just become a full-time streamer. Like today, that's it, I'm going to quit my job, I'm going to be a full-time streamer from now. You have to build up an audience and some belief you can do it. So I'd been streaming for... I started in April, I went full-time. I'd been streaming for 13 months when I went full-time. I'd been making videos for nearly 2 years when I went full-time. So, of course, there's those hours to add on too. Hooded Vengeance, thank you for the 15 months. Jonathan, thank you for the subbing. Mooks, thank you very much as well. Chase Stewart, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You can if you're a hot woman. And Azecure, that's an easy thing to say, but if everyone can be a full-time streamer that's a hot woman, how come there isn't like a billion hot women streaming on Twitch, you know? The top 100 streamers on the whole platform of Twitch in terms of earnings, I'm not one of them, by the way, but I might be in about 250th spot maybe, I don't know, somewhere, that's a guess, maybe 300th, I don't know. at 400. I don't know, wherever I am, but the top 100 spots on Twitch for earnings, there's not that many women
Another
who do,
month
believe
of
it or
seeing
not.
a man run, so keep on running.
It's mostly blokes, so it's an easy crutch to fall back on, but there aren't that many doing it. It just feels like there is, but there ain't. Why YouTube instead of Twitch? Deep South, I stream on Twitch and YouTube.
22-month Sarge. Are these Lancashire pigs? TRMZ Heart.
I've been streaming on Twitch for 8 years. I stream on YouTube for about 6 weeks. But I'm streaming on both at the same
So
time.
proud of you and the community for the charity stream. World class.
Sharky, yeah, I'm really happy with the quality of the streams in terms of the video quality. It's really good, yeah. Nelson, thank you very much. It was an insane week, right? That was crazy. Thank you very much, Nelson, dude. OnlyFans feet pics, yeah, that's the next stage. Joe, if you're watching, just watch wherever you're comfortable, and I'm happy. You know, like the question was, which is more beneficial to you as a supporter? Is it better to watch on Twitch or YouTube? Wherever you're happy, I'm happy. You know, like beyond that, I don't really mind. You know, for 10 months of every year, Twitch earns me more money than YouTube does, but that's not to do with views. That's to do with subs and like bits and Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime resubs and stuff like that. It's not really the ad revenue, you know. The ad revenue is kind of fairly similar on both. If anything, it's probably slightly better on YouTube, but it's not something I really look at, to be honest. I don't really worry about it. Lacking sleep, it's the bitrate that's the problem on Twitch. I can stream 1440p right now. 1440p is possible, but the bitrate they give us is not, it makes it not possible. So until Twitch up the bitrate substantially, I'm kind of stuck where I am. Might just hide that somewhere in case we die. Probably won't. Oh, look at that parkour. I did that on purpose. No, I couldn't see when to jump because of the thing I had in my hands. That was kind of smart, wasn't it? Couldn't see where the edge was, so I just jumped a bit early. We made it okay, though. It was fine. Yeah, that'll do. No one will spot that there, will they? No chance. Is money the reason they won't up the bitrate? Jambon, well, there's all sorts of reasons, but if they up the bitrate, like Twitch is a free-to-use service, right? Anyone can stream on Twitch. Anyone can stream right now. And anyone can have their VOD saved for 2 months when they do that for free right now. But Twitch allows you to stream and then saves you VODs for 2 months. That's any streamer that wants to start for free right now. If they up the bitrate by 2, they'd need twice as much storage, which would have obviously quite a lot of cost. So Twitch are a relatively small website. Obviously YouTube is the second biggest search engine on the planet. They're set up to be one of the biggest websites on the planet. They've got it all set up, all ready to go, with millions upon millions upon millions of videos being uploaded all the time. You know, it's just a very different beast. And like comparing Twitch to YouTube in terms of size on the internet is like comparing Walmart to the corner shop. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I love Twitch, but they're just not the same. They're not on the same level. So for Twitch to grow the capacity needed to just double the bitrate would be very expensive for something they effectively let anybody use for free, you know. So that's why it's not happened yet. It would be great if they would give streamers, maybe it could be a benefit of being a Twitch partner, maybe this is harsh, but it would be great if they gave me the choice between 2 months worth of VODs being stored or only 1 month but at twice the quality. You know, I'd much happily have only 1 month of Twitch streams saved on Twitch but at twice the quality, you know. That would be amazing, but I don't think that's something that they can do right now, so no choice. I've heard streamers don't like YouTube for streaming. Well, I really like being able to stream on both. It has got some challenges for my video views, but I've talked enough about that. My video views have massively suffered. And there's very little right now that I can do about it. YouTube are completely blind to it. Like, I tried to feed back about it and they told me I'm wrong. Which is Staggering, really, but there we are. Christmas gifts. Used to be able to put grenades in these and put them back up together, but I don't think you can anymore. Oh wow, that was worth it. A hat. All I wanted for Christmas was a woolly hat, for sure. Oh, that's good. NBC loots. That could actually make getting the NBC loot really easy, couldn't it? Christmas trees. Right, we are red hungry. It's probably time I defrosted the little shitty bits of food that we have. That might be the same people, is it? Was one of them wearing one of those hoods? It's them. It is them. I've got better than a bat this time. Better than a bat for you. If you could stand still though, that would be good.
Don't kill me!
God, that shooting was top tier. Wait, I've still got it.
Epic fundraising. Merry Christmas to the family man. Thanks for all the streams.
Another 2 hits on her. What the fuck is going on here? God, this could kill me. Who were they? They were the people that killed me at the beginning of the stream in Kamishovo. So they killed me. They came rushing me with a screwdriver and a knife. So they killed me earlier today. And I will have my revenge in this life or the next. I need some food really badly. She is definitely dead, right? Yeah. I'm sure she was, but just wanted to be safe. Can't really afford these hits. I'm losing health because I'm dark blue. I'm losing health to the Zeds. This is not easy. Oh god, this is so good. Come on.
Hey, now 4 months later am I cancer free. Thank you for all the YouTube vids less than 3.
Genia, congratulations. That's really good news. Thank you very much for the resub. I'm really glad to hear it. Thank you. It's terrible food, but it'll just stop me losing health just for a little minute. Goddess, thank you, Genia. Oban, Debaru, thank you very much, Nelson. Egg Salad, thank you as well. I was hoping they've got some food. Oh, very good. Even that'll help. Oh, that is so cool. I'm glad we got them. That's fucking brilliant.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they were in Discord because they were talking to each other as well, so I wanted to make sure that they knew it was me as well. That is so cool. Shit, somebody's looted him, I think. Feels like there's loot on the ground. Somebody's looted him.
Ravinga.
I've got more bullets for that, but it's kind of shite, so I'm going to leave the Makarov. Oh, she's definitely died. I've been to the body.
You. Hopefully you enjoy as much as me.
Oof. Lizzie, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Who the fuck has looted this guy then? What did he have that was so good? Doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't fully understand. Like, his gloves are on the ground. Or his gloves were on the ground. Put them on. Right, we've got to make a fire, I think. Possibly one of them got back, but they didn't get much of the loot, did they? You know, they really didn't get much of the loot if they came back. Is this vanilla, Quicks? It can't be vanilla, just so you know, dude. Like, you can't get vanilla and Winter Chernarus. You can only get Winter Chernarus on a modded server. It's a mod. Use this to make a fire. Took the Magnum round. I got 17. Did take him. Just make a torch for defrost. Yeah, I could do that. I've got 6. I could even use their fat. It's a good way to defrost the food and warm up. That's for sure. I came here really because I could have made a fire here for a start, but the other reason I came here is because it allows me to have a little bit of a look to see if anyone came back. I don't know if that means where Lizzie says, oof, I hope you enjoy as much as me. I hope maybe that was Lizzie that I just killed. One of those two was a lady. We heard her talking, right? But maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But I'm glad I got revenge. There's a little video in that. There's a little video in that we bumped into them again. That's very cool.
UDA man.
Check roof for ammo. I never loot the roofs of these. I don't find anything in them, to be honest, but... Right, so this is actually defrosting the few little bits of food I've got on me. I'm not getting the plus symbol, actually. I'm not... That's not good. I might make a fire as well. It wasn't you. That's good then, Lizzie. I'm glad it wasn't you. Yeah, I didn't think much spawned on these, but it doesn't seem like it. The ammo that you get on these is normally on the mouse. You get stuff spawning on these, but on Chernarus they don't spawn anything, really. I'm going to quickly make a fire. It's dull. Now I wish I hadn't made the torch, which was partly my concern. Like, making the torch was a bit of a waste, it turns out, because it won't give me the plus symbol. Man murders innocent couple. How were they innocent? They'd killed me before. They weren't innocent, Picky Bucker. That was revenge most pure against evildoers. If they were innocent, then I'm innocent of everything ever, always. Already had paper. I'm going to get rid of these bullets. I don't really want them enough. Eat this. I actually think you can warm up quicker if you put the thing down. I think that's the thing. Sorry, it dries you quicker, actually, but anyway. How have I not got the plus yet? We've got a torch and a fire.
Revenge is sweet.
Do you favour the Cowboys in football? No, I don't like the Cincinnati Cowboys. No, I'm more a fan of the Kansas City Bills. They're my favourite. The Bills. Go Bills. The Detroit Dolphins. That's the one Dan Marino plays for. He's the best. QC. I don't follow. I don't like the Dallas Cowboys. No, I've always had a bit of a soft spot for the Buffalo Bills, just to answer sensibly for a split second. When I was a lad, my friend used to like American football, and he supported the New York Giants. So I picked the Bills, and they lost to them. I picked the Bills because they were the Jimmy White of American foosball. They kept losing in the final, just like Jimmy did. So I was a big fan of Jimmy White in the snooker, a big fan of Buffalo Bills in the foosball. Basically, I like the perennial losers. That's my jam, you know. Too Tall, thank you. Trimox, thank you very much too. Lizzie, Jumping, Jarch, Genia, Goddess, Debaroo, and Oban. Thank you all of you guys. The Tim Henman. Oh, go on, Tiger Tim. He had that one time he got to the semis and he should have won it. He was very close, you know. People take the piss out of Tim Henman, but as an English tennis player, but at the time, obviously Murray, as a British tennis player, I should say, because Murray's Scottish, I suppose, but Tim was actually okay. He got to the semis that year. He was so close to getting to the final, you know. He was all right. If any one of us could do whatever we do, like including me at streaming, right? Because I'm nowhere near, but if any of us could get to the same level in the world at our profession as Tim Henman did at snooker, we'd be extraordinarily wealthy, chances are, you know. I think Tim Henman made it into the top 10 in the world, right? I'm pretty sure he did. So if you're a top 10 surgeon or a top 10 whatever, chances are like if you're a top 10 Twitch or YouTuber, you're very rich, you know. Fair play to him. I hope this is going to actually give me the plus symbol. I'm still not properly out of the woods. Still no plus. Oh, there we go. So, we've not eaten a lot. It's still hot. Let's just double check the... I'd be surprised if somebody looted that. Oh, shit. I didn't think it was still on, but there we are. is he? Oh, what a nice guy. I saw a BK-18 earlier. Now, Picky Bugger, he was potentially innocent, okay? That guy was the innocent party. The first couple, no, they got their just desserts. This guy, well, I just fancied the free food. sorry, but I wanted it. That food is mine. I like to think it's one of the ones from before coming back, but they're too geared. It was definitely some harmless new spawn that just got picked on. Although that was on the other body. I think one of them had a scorpion as well. Maybe this is loot from them. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe somebody had looted it back. This could be... Probably isn't, but I might be clutching at straws, but maybe it is. This could be one of the guy that ran back and looted his own stuff. It really could be. So with any luck, I just killed him with his own magnum. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be so cool if it was. Oh, it's still frozen. Well, that sucks. I thought oh, it's frozen in there again. I thought that had defrosted already, but obviously not. I'm going to die now doing the same thing he just did. I'm going to have to try and work out what to keep and what not to. This is going to be tricky, but... I think I'm going to have to... Oh, I have got the MK2. That's cool. I thought I'd seen one. I couldn't remember if I'd picked it up or not. It's on my fucking back. That's when I put the axe in my... That's when I put my axe in the inventory. I think we're going to have to lose the axe now. That axe is great for killing Zeds, but I need some of this shit. Case, dude, thank you for the gifted membership. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Logan Morgan. Thank you for the subbing as well. Cheers for the sub, dude. It's Chrome. Thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, Too Tall and Trimox as well. Thank you again. Right, I don't need that. I don't think I need the fishing rod. We've got any food. Is this actually ever not going to be wet, given that I'm boiling it in water? I think this is going to dry out. Yep. We've dried that food out, good and proper. I think that makes complete sense. I don't want to drop the MK2 because it's such a cool gun for killing zombies. It's very, very... I'm not dropping it. I've just seen someone suggesting maybe I drop it. Oh, the guy running there. Do you see him? Look, he's up to no good. There he goes with his breathing. He might be trying to overwatch where the shot was. If he appears in one of those windows, I'd best be a bit careful, hadn't I suppose? Right, so I already had matches. Let's take them out. And drop the D-ringer. We'll take the batteries as well.
Hey up TRMZ, still lurking around and loving the vids.
Our Sweet made
Sadly,
me carry
life
all
is
the
getting
batteries.
busy and taking away my time to sit around in my pants and watch you running around. Damn you life. Cheers and keep up.
Ah, dude, thank you for the support. Well, I hope things calm down for you. Dude, thank you very much. That life, though, it will get in the way, won't it? I thought the hip bag he had was ruined, to be honest. I thought it was ruined, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. Just go and have a quick look. Yeah, it was ruined. Right, well, I think it's time we moved on. That went really well. We've got decent food. Couple of revenge kills and then one moida. Pretty good all in all. And I did it all with that aim as well. Yeah, I could do with today, actually. I do need to sharpen my aim up a little bit, which might sound stupid, but I could do with today going okay. That would be nice. What? Have I basically got to keep a gun in my hand? I'm a little befuddled. Ah, it went in there. Why is it not in there then? Okay. I miss on purpose to build the suspense. That's definitely true. Kinda not, but okay. I like it though. Let's go with it. Not sure where that guy went, but I'm going to go this way. And the reason I'm going this way is that we've got quite a lot of gas zone loot. We've got a jacket, we've got a hood, we've got the gloves. I only need trousers, shoes and a gas mask. And so I think we might as well try and get the gas zone stuff. May as well. And so we might as well go to Cherno where there's a lot more gas zone stuff. You've had issues with guns going back in pots and pans lately? Alright, that's good to know. I'll probably take something else out and swap it over, because if that happens in a fight and I'm trying to switch to my shotgun or something, I'm fucked, aren't I? Will the Lights Out event have a bunker? They have tweeted out a trailer of it that has a bunker and a gas zone by the look of it at the airfield. So yeah, it looks like there is going to be a bunker at the airfield.
"67 months, really similar to 10 years too, and I'm sure I did this yesterday. Deja vu, hashtag happy Monday."
Chalky, dude, thank you. Roger, thank you very much for the support, man. Hope you're good. Throw the pan at them, your aim couldn't be any worse. Well, thanks for that. Talk about kick a man when he's down, eh? Mickelman, hey up. Still lurking and loving the vid. Sadly, dude, I didn't actually get to the name at the point. I just responded. But dude, thank you. I hope all is well, man. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Who organised Lights Out? So Serpi is one of the people involved in Lights Out, who was in earlier today. He's a Spanish streamer. It's a couple of Spanish dudes, I believe, with some help from the DayZ devs, but it's very, very cool of them to be putting the event on. It went really well last year, but there's a lot of work involved with putting events, so it's very cool they're doing another. Or eat some of the shitter food, make some space. Back in the day, years ago, this hunting stand used to sometimes spawn blazes and things, but not anymore. Player running by apartments, that's okay, it's probably the same dude. I don't need to go there. It might be the dude running back, or it might be the dude I saw near the school, but either way, we've had our fill of Electro now, it's time to move on. "42 months.
Have a good stream.
Whiskey, thank you for the 42 months. Very, very kind. Thanks for the 42. A very significant number. If you're either a fan of that book that I hate, or if you're in level 42, I guess. I couldn't tell you a single song they've done because I'm too young. Jickle, jickle. Hi Clint, how you doing? Hitchhiker's Guide, yeah, that's the one. The book I don't like, yeah. Right, I don't need that. I've got the cookie. Blacken, it doesn't ring a bell, to be honest, but then it wouldn't. I don't remember what I did yesterday. Was it, Vayan? I'd have to take your word for it. The DayZ at 10 vids are great. It's like looking back at an old photo album, remembering the good old days. Dude, thank you. I've really enjoyed... Ion Cupid's been doing all the hard work, but I've really enjoyed releasing them and having them back. They've done absolutely shockingly bad. Views-wise. But shit happens, you know. Like, I'm still glad I made them. I just wish I was able to share them to a reasonable audience. I think that video series had the potential to do really well on YouTube. I think it would have got quite a lot of traction. It would have done really well, but because the algorithm has basically strangled my videos since I started streaming, I'm kind of fucked on that. It's really frustrating. But nonetheless, I'm very glad I've got them, and it's very cool to be here after this amount of time still doing it, you know. Can you read my name? Yes. Hello, how you doing? I can read your name, yeah. Well, I did Azalea for a couple of streams. By me, well, I don't really want to... I know I'm talking about it, I brought it up, but I don't really want to keep banging on about it, because everyone's fed up of hearing it, I'm sure. But there is... the guy I tweeted on, I don't know, Friday or Saturday, he's actually got COVID, so I deleted that tweet. I don't normally delete my tweets, it's quite rare, but I added someone that works with bigger YouTube channels. I don't think I'm big enough, really, but he said he'd look at it for me. But I added him on Friday, I think it was, and he said he would look into it, but he's actually got COVID, so he's off sick. So Mario, the dude I tweeted, is going to take a look and see if he can see if there's anything wrong. But I tried YouTube tech support, and they replied back Saturday, and they couldn't have been more unhelpful if they'd tried. So they basically said, we've looked at your channel, there's nothing wrong. And when I said, but all of my views on my videos are 40% of what they were before I started streaming. Streaming has messed it up. They went, no, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. We've told you. And then they send you this thing that's like, maybe your thumbnail's not as good. Maybe your audience aren't as interested in the topic you're making. And they just basically sent me a generic thing that's like, we don't care. Rev, it's not even that, dude, because the click-through rate is just fine. So I understand as a user it might be a bit confusing for you, but that's not the issue, dude. It really isn't. So it completely makes sense that if I go, hi guys, I'm streaming, and then on the next day I go, oh, I'm streaming, and then on the next day I go, oh, I'm streaming, and I do that 5 times, and then on the 7th day I go, oh, here's a video. It completely makes sense that people might not click it because of that. But I see the stats, dude. My click-through rate is the same, you know. My click-through rate is good. That's not the issue. The issue is not that people aren't clicking it because they don't want to see it because they're confused what's a video and what's not. My click-through rate's fine. The issue is that it's not being shared by YouTube like it was. Pepsi, I've had COVID twice, yeah. Possibly 3 times, but I'm not sure about the 3rd one. I had the symptoms, but I wasn't sure. Anyway, I've had it twice. One time it was properly not great. Yeah, I was really struggling. I'm asthmatic, and I was, really quite worried for a short time. I'm definitely not shadow banned. There's nothing like that goes on at YouTube. It's just simply to do with what YouTube now thinks is acceptable for my channel. You know, the streams are quite popular. My streams are doing really well on YouTube. And when people see a live stream, they click on it. But after the stream's finished, there's then a VOD there that people click on a lot less because it's not as popular to watch me stream 10 hours ago when I'm not live anymore. Not so many people click on that. And so YouTube is factoring in the click-through rate of these things when it's then deciding whether it should share my videos or not. It's something along those lines, but I don't know the ins and outs of it. I don't know the algorithm, nobody does, but the only way I can maybe bring it back is to start streaming on a secondary channel or something. But once again, I'm not really worried. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep doing it till about February-ish, and then I'm gonna see whether the YouTube videos are recovered, and if they haven't, I might start a secondary channel to do the streaming from, I suppose. I wish someone could break the monopoly of YouTube as a platform. It's going to happen. I don't know why. I like YouTube. I don't know. I don't think. I think YouTube is a really cool thing. I don't see it being an issue. I know there are some dramas. There's always some drama about someone being banned or someone not being able to have a channel or whatever. But by and large, YouTube is a great thing. It's free. It's free to use. You can go and start uploading tomorrow and have at it. You know, it's good. Ryu, well that's cool. Thanks for finding me. I appreciate it. I'm glad you did. Thank you. I could call it TheRunningManZ Live. TheRunningManZ Live. I'm carrying the broom for fire-related purposes. It's for a fire-related purpose. I'm burdened with fire purpose. Couldn't really light it in the open field. But I've just lost the plus symbol, so I thought I'd do this, and then hopefully we'll get the plus symbol back. I love YouTube. It's taught my kids all the naughty words we don't say in the house as parents. Oh dear, McFisto. I think YouTube is a great thing, you know. Like, if you've got some obscure thing, like, I don't know, you've got a fault with your dishwasher and the blade has stopped spinning, you'll be able to go to YouTube and there'll be some hobbyist somewhere that's made a video explaining how to fix it. If whatever it is, if the belt's broken on your fucking vacuum cleaner, there'll be someone somewhere showing you how to fix it. And if you're interested in a game or a hobby, there'll be someone somewhere telling you about the latest things in that game or hobby or whatever it might be, you know. Like, YouTube is great. I know I've just explained YouTube and that's kind of dumb, but YouTube is great. There's too many people getting too wrapped up in, oh, I hope someone beats it, for some really ridiculous reason. YouTube is great. It's a really good thing. Like, if Apple created YouTube, we'd have to pay $6 or $7 or $8 or $10 a month to have access to it, no matter what. And there'd still be adverts. The fact that at least it's free and it's good, you know. It's a very cool thing, and I'm glad that I stumbled into it. To be honest, that's good. Well, free in quotations or whatever. Obviously, if something's free, then there's normally another way of monetizing. So yes, there are adverts, but it's free though, in as far as you can upload tomorrow. You know, there's no pay to access. Like, whether you're using it as a viewer or as a YouTuber, you can go and start and try, and maybe if you get successful, you can monetize that and you can make money yourself out of it. You know? But it's still crazily cool that it is that way. One sec, guys. You all right? My missus is taking the piss out of me. She's a very harsh lady. She's a very harsh lady. Second prize only. She shouted back, we're quiz champions though. Astronova, Mika, thank you very much for the subbinnings. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Milan Barros, thank you for the 18 months. Loved it last year, so don't want any interruptions. Milan, well, thank you. Cheers for resubscribing.
Don't get as much time to watch at the moment, but getting my sub in for the Lights Out event.
Milan, thank
Loved
you.
it last year, so don't want any interruptions.
Dig Manor, thank you for the 12. McRib, thank you for the new sub you got. Humbled, thank you very much for the bits. Gatorbaz, Whiskey, cheers for the support. Milan, thank you again. Cheers for the support, all of you guys, thank you. Do I prefer winter or summer or regular Chernarus? But most of the year I prefer regular Chernarus, right? But when it's this time of year, I really do quite like winter. I like the sounds, I like the ambience, I like the way the game plays. When it's cold outside, it feels cool to be playing this. I quite like it. So in December and January, I prefer winter Chernarus. Most rest of the year, I prefer regular. It is an interesting challenge, this, the winter map. It's kind of a cool challenge. It's much harder than regular Chernarus. It's cold and... McFisto, yeah, one of the people arranging it was in earlier, kind of explaining it. They're both in it, but if they were to both make it into the final 3, they would only one of them would, if you like, which is kind of confusing. But so the fresh spawns are 2 players. I just spoke in game, but for the purposes of the event, they're going to play as a team of 2. But if they were to make it into the final, they'd effectively only one of them could make it, not both of them. One thing that does occur to me, though, is they've got 100 players. They're probably going to have a 100-slot server. What if everybody's on? There'll be one space not available. That's incredibly unlikely, because people play at different times of day and whatnot, but it's possible. Where am I from? I live in Suffolk, in England. Why isn't it just a team wins? Picky Bugger, it was very climatic last year, dude. I don't know if you watched it, but why isn't it just a team that wins? Because when you're dead, you're out, and so you might have a 3 versus 3 and 2 from one side die or whatever. But the premise is that you can team up to 3. You don't have to team at all. You don't have to be in a team. The fresh spawns are going to be a team of 2. Some people might be a lone wolf. They might play on their own. You don't have to be in a team. But your maximum a team, if you are a team, is 3. But why is it that way? Because that way you don't know what's going to happen. Like if you've got like 3 players versus 1, it's pretty obvious what's going to happen. That's not that climatic. If you've got 1 person left from one team and 3 from another, there's a dead zombie here, so we're not going to get much loot, unfortunately. It's much more climatic if there's 1 player and all they have to do is kill one from the other team, and then you've got your final 3. The idea is that 3 people can escape, so you're trying to escape the map. 3 people can win, 3 people can get tickets, or 3 people can get a space on the helicopter that escapes them from the map. So that's the idea, you know. Like I think it's really good the way it was. It was great last year. It certainly wasn't anticlimactic. It was really, really tense. It was amazing. Ruined jacket. Okay, there's not much point looting here then. Someone's been here like very recently. I think I'm just going to leave it. I don't really want to risk it.
I'm really looking forward to the event, and I hope you, Muller and Sauer, will do even better this time around.
Perfect, Nixie. Thank you. Should have your heat buff by now. I'm not getting it, Logan, because it's not making me warm enough. Look, I'm light blue. You can't get the heat buff if you're light blue. Surprised no alliances were formed last time. There was a dude trying to do that, I think, but it's really hard to do that. Like, me and Muller were in a fight against 1 player. It was us 2 on the outside and 1 person in like an area where they were stuck. They had their back to a cul-de-sac, and he was saying he was on his own, but it's so close to the end And he might have been saying he's on his own, but his whole squad was down there. There's no way we can know for sure. And trying to trust someone after like 3 full days of an event and you're 10 minutes from the end, or an hour from the end, whatever it was. The idea that you would trust someone and try and team up at that moment when they could be pulling the wool over your eyes, you're just going to kill them. There are safe zones. There are, for the way Lights Out works, the first day there are some safe zones. Well, most of the map is safe, but there are some PvP zones. So you can only PvP at like military bases and 1 or 2 other places on the first day. There will still be PvP, there'll be plenty of it, but only at mill bases. Other places you can't. There's no PvP. So the first day there's no PvP. Second day the whole map is a PvP zone. Everywhere can be killing everyone. Like anywhere on the map. And on the third day it's still PvP anywhere, but if you die that's it, you're out. So you're not allowed to respawn. So on the first and second day there's respawns. On the third day it's just fight to the death. I want to see if this is going to get me warm enough. I'm eating egg mayo sandwiches. I want to see. Do I change the way I play much? Yeah. I think we'll play a lot more tactically, play a lot more try-hard. I don't think we'll gung-ho, you know. Yeah, hopefully I'll hit a few shots as well, unlike now. Smoke isn't participating? No, he's not going in it. Right, this isn't working either. So while you're moving, you're warmer than while you're still, so I'm just going to move on the spot. This is exciting stuff, I know. Am I still warm enough now? Hopefully. Well, Lights Out, what's the goal? So you need to be one of the last 3 players standing. Or ideally, what we're trying to do is get 1 or 2 of our team, or all of them if possible, but we're trying to get one of us or all of us into the last 3 players. So there's 100 streamers in the event. We need to get at least one of us into the very end. So last year, Adam Crook and Holly Rex were from the same team. They got into the final 3. And Muller, out of our team, got into the final 3. And that was the 3 survivors. And our aim is to try and get one of me, Sauer and Muller into the final 3. Or all of us. What's your opinion on the first day of the Lights Out being friendly? It's not friendly, dude. Everyone's your competitor. If you see somebody in a town, it's not like RP, or it certainly won't be from us, dude. If you're in Electro and it's not a PvP zone, you're competing with anybody else there to get the best loot. You're not friendly. If you then go to a PvP zone, you'll be killing, you know. We'll possibly die on the first day. We'll definitely have firefights on the first day, you know, without a shadow of a doubt. It makes sense for it to be the way it is. It's kind of a nice change between the 3 days. Do you win anything or just for fun? There's a couple of prizes, like, I think there's 3 in-game items. Like, you can have artwork done for. So, you like, the 3 winners get in-game items. Hey Gunner, thanks for coming in, dude. Right, I'm just finishing my sandwich while I get the plus symbol in here, which is why we're in it. The Bosley looks like a truly amazing player, Bear, dude. He looks like a really, really good signing. To get somebody from elsewhere in Europe that hits the ground running as well as he does is very, very positive. Welsh Biker, how long is each of the 3 days? As long as you want to play. It's down to the... Like, we're probably going to play about 8 hours a day, roughly. That's a guess. But you could literally play 1 hour on the first day, 1 hour on the second day, and then turn up on the last day. But you're not going to have very much loot, you know. Say you were intending to play for 8 hours on the first day, but 7 hours and 55 minutes into it, you got killed. You'll probably end up streaming and playing a bit longer, you know, to try and re-gear and get back up and meet up with your teammates and stuff, you know. I do support Liverpool, yeah. Num num. Jordan, we don't do that, dude. You've just told me that you think another streamer or two are in the server. We don't do that, dude. So please don't meta. If you think there's another streamer on the server with me, I don't want to know. Unfortunately, with YouTube, it's really hard for me to print rules, but it's kind of a common sense thing. Nobody wants that. So if you think there's another streamer in the server with me, I don't care, dude. It's not something I should know, is it, you know? What do you think of Summit in the event also without crosshairs? I don't know the relevance of Summit and crosshairs, to be honest. That's not something I'm aware of, but I'm glad Summit's in the event. I think that's a very cool thing. I'm glad the server doesn't have crosshairs, if that's even a... I don't really know what the link is there, to be honest. That's not anything I know of, but I'm glad there's no crosshair in the server as well, because it's more of a... like a skill thing, like hip firing is more skillful. He always has a dot on his screen. Well, that's his choice, you know, like, that's not something I'm aware of. I think using a dot in a game like DayZ is kind of like gaining an unfair advantage, but lots of people do it. So I'm sure Summit would probably say, well, everyone else does it, so I'm doing it too, you know, like, but I'm nowhere near as good of a player as Summit is. I don't do it, you know. I don't have a dot, but I can miss shots whether I have a dot or not. It probably wouldn't help me, you know, but... That's by the by. There's no beef there. I really like Summit, but personally, I think if you're playing on a server that's turned the crosshair off, you shouldn't use a dot, because the server's turned the crosshair off, and that's the way it's meant to be for all players. I probably should metric. They said players are not allowed to use crosshairs for the event. That makes sense. They've said no crosshairs for the event. It's really hard to prove, isn't it? You know, it's one of those things, you know. It's a bit like the meta thing, you know, like, we were just talking about meta. I'll talk about that in a minute for Lights Out, but, like, if they have a rule that says you're not allowed to read your own chat for Lights Out, they can have that rule, but it doesn't mean that people have to follow it. Just like they can say no crosshairs, but it doesn't mean that people will do it. I haven't used a crosshair in DayZ ever, other than if there's one in the server anyway, you know. But it's not worth losing any sleep over it for me personally. I'm not really too worried. They can't prevent crosshairs, Gucci, but they can have a rule, just like they can have a rule on no meta. But for the Lights Out, there's no rule about us not being able to read chat or have alerts on or whatever else you might want. So, like, we could literally, I could be playing and I could read in the chat, I don't know, Summit's name just came up. Someone could say Summit has a base in that supermarket, and if I read that in the chat, then there's a rule for the Lights Out that says I'm not allowed to act on any meta from the chat. So if I read in the chat there's a base in that supermarket, I can then not raid that base for the next 3 days because I didn't find it before someone in the chat told me about it, right? So for that reason, our team won't be reading any chat, but we didn't last year, so this is nothing new. So for the 3 days of the Lights Out, I won't be reading chat at all. There'll be no chat interaction. The chat will be closed from my point of view. I won't see it whatsoever. Because that way I don't need to have to make any choices on how I play the game. I can just play however I want to, and I won't be seeing the chat for 3 days. They certainly can prevent using crosshairs. Bohemia would have to use rootkit to detect it, though. Kerrigan, how can you detect whether someone's using a monitor crosshair or not? That's on, like a lot of monitors have a crosshair that's on the monitor only. You could literally put a little dot of paper on your screen if you wanted to. There's no software that can detect a dot of paper on your screen, you know, or the tiniest little dot of blue tack right in the middle. There's nothing you can do about crosshairs, dude. There's no software that can find them. There's ways around it always. Somebody wants to grift an advantage, they can. There's no way to counteract it. Bohemia can't do it. A lot of people that are using crosshairs aren't using software. They're using like something that's on their monitor. It's hardware based. I don't think that would be detectable. Right, so I came this way purely to go into Cherno, and I've just come this way by automatic pilot, and I've not gone into Cherno at all. Burning, and it's ruined. That's weird, isn't it? Just went out. There we go.
Excuse me?
Hello.
What's going on? I was gonna ask to hold that broom, but I don't see it anymore.
It's now a stick, unfortunately. It's there, look. It's turned into a stick. You can use it to make a thing, though. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
The broom just got turned into a stick when I bashed it on that Z.
That's all good. What have you been up to?
TRMZ love.
Not much. Just came from Electro. I'm trying to collect NBC loot, you know, like the gas zone stuff. I'm trying to collect that. So I've come here to get more of that.
Yeah.
What about you?
None of that. I've been wanting to do it. I went to Riffy the other day and there was no gas there.
Yeah, the gas on this server is only at the radar building at Tissy. That's where it is.
Okay. Well, my name's Buster. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Buster, dude.
Oh, there's another guy right there with a crossbow.
Dude, if you got a gun, you can shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him.
I don't. I've got guns but no ammo.
Look, what's he up to now? He looks, I don't know, is he nice? I think he's
Hello?
nice. Hello.
Hey, you alright?
You alright?
I'm good.
Yeah, not bad.
What's your name?
Hey, I'm John.
John, nice to meet you.
John.
This is Buster. And my name's Dave.
Buster. Alright, Dave.
Dave,
Buster.
John, Buster.
I wish my name was Blood Vessel or something, but it's not.
Why blood vessel?
Fucking hell.
Buster Blood Vessel. You don't know who that is. Neither do I, but it sounds like it makes sense, right? Oh well. I'm going...
Do you have any ammo to trade anyone?
What ammo do you want?
What do you need?
Well, I need 5.45 or 7.6239, and I can trade a box of slugs.
I've got some 7.62 here for you.
Oh, nice. I've got 3, but I need them for my BK.
Well, I haven't seen fucking anyone. I caught the tip of your smoke, and that's how I found you.
What, the tip of my smoke? That sounds like a book title or something.
The tip of the what?
The tip of
No,
my
'cause
smoke.
he had a broom with smoke. All right.
No,
guys. All right.
my nickname for my little pee-pee is Smoke. He must have known that already. That's weird. I'm going into town to get some NBC loot. Good luck. Love you. Bye. I'm just running away. They're all good. I want to be Lone Wolf today. He's gonna fucking. He's not. That had the makings of a really cool team up, and I know this is really misoggy, but I'm gonna leave them to it. Like I was just saying, on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, there's going to be no chat interaction today, so I don't really want to team up. I just want to like do the chat side of things like today and tomorrow, because after that, I'm not going to be reading chat for the rest of the stream, you know. Yeah, that was cool. Don't forget to turn off notifications this year. I don't know if I'm going to turn off notifications. I think I'm probably going to leave them on. Like last year, the resub alerts made sounds. This year they won't, but. Streaming's still my job, right? If I have no notifications, that's not a very good thing. I might turn them off for the last day. I think that makes sense. I might turn them off for the last day, or I might turn them off for the second half of the last day if we're still doing well, you know. But for the first and the second day, I kind of would like to be able to say thank you if somebody tips or whatever, because otherwise it feels a bit shit. I do miss resubs and things, but it annoys me when I do. I do like to try and say thank you. But I don't have, like, when somebody resubs now, there's no sound, so it should be a lot better now. It'll still be a bit of robot lady. Bad Trick, thank you very much for the support. Michael, thank you for the subbing on YouTube's Mayor Dragon. Perfect Exceeder, thank you very much for the resubs. Jirko Sudo, Hove, Pirate Craggy, Nasty Infected, thank you very much as well. my PP isn't really called Smoke, just to clarify. I didn't name my peen after Smoke, and he didn't name himself after my peen, that's for sure. Nutbuster. That would have been a cool team up. They were kind of cool, but I think we'd best move on. Little Smokey. I could bring that sound back for the last day, Nate. I think that would be the best idea. If somebody resubs, it really loudly goes. That would be perfect. Perfect it would be. What's its name? I've never found the reason to have a name for my peen. I've never found a neat reason to have a name. It speaks for itself. It needs no name, you know, like... It's got enough natural charisma. It's never felt like I needed a name myself, I think. I thought you were going to say Willy Wonka then, Paladin. Wee Willy Winky. No, Willy Wonka would be more apt. Oh, it's frozen, isn't it? I forgot about the frozen food business. Good boy. Oh, look at that. Did you see how close to release I was there? Premature release. So yeah, coming back to the lights out thing and the meta, I'm not going to read the chat for the full 3 days. I'm pretty sure, well, I know Sarah and Muller aren't doing either. We didn't last year, so whilst there are some rules to protect the streamers, and I think the event will be great. Last year it was the same. Streamers can read the chat or they cannot, and it's down to them to decide. But there are rules for the event that you're not allowed to act on meta should you unfortunately read it. So I'm just going to take myself away from that by not being able to read the meta. But if somebody else gets told that, like say Sarah and I and Muller have built a stash, if somebody were to meta where our stash was, then they're not allowed to then raid it. You know, so it's only a friendly event. It's not like there's crazily large amounts of money on the line or anything. So yeah, there'll be no meta. Do you still have to talk in VoIP chat? I think so, yeah. To be honest, I haven't fully explored everything yet, but I would be surprised if it's not the same as last year. So last year you had to talk in-game and in the chat at the same time. Sorry, you had to talk in-game and in the Discord at the same time. You couldn't do Discord only. I suspect that will be the same unless they've massively uprated the radios. How do you prove they acted on meta? Heavy, I don't know, dude. That's the thing. Having these rules and proving these rules is two different things entirely. Like, for example, I'm saying I'm not going to read the chat. I could just as easily say I'm not reading the chat, and then I do. Like, nobody can prove it unless I put a camera behind me the whole time that shows I'm not. But having rules in an event, this is not esports, is it? It's just like a friendly event to celebrate DayZ being 10 years old, so I think what they'll do is rely on people not being a dick, and hopefully that will be the case. It was last year, I'm pretty sure it will be this year. Yeah, there was a vest there though, but that loot was pretty shit. But if you went there and you had no vest, you'd probably be quite happy, I suppose, you know? The event starts at 4 PM UK time, 5 PM CET on Thursday. I used to play DayZ mod on Arma 2. I only played the Arma 2 mod after I'd played standalone. So I started in January of 2014 when the standalone had just come out. But I played the mod only briefly. It wasn't really my thing. By the time I'd played the mod, it'd been out a couple of years, and I was so new to PC gaming, I was happy enough just to learn standalone. I feel like somebody might have took them out. I don't know. Probably kill that chicken, but I need a bigger bag. upgraded the... Yeah, I've upgraded the can opener. That'll be a big difference for today, I'm not sure. I thought I heard something for a second. That there, that's a fishing hook. Do Team Sour running Europe plan on doing a visit to Bohemia should you win? There was talk of there being some kind of golden ticket as a prize. That is not a prize anymore, so that's not the case. So there is no prize to go to Bohemia. I think maybe they were looking at that and maybe it didn't work. But so the prize is an in-game item and one or two other things, but there's no trip to Bohemia's head office in the prizes, I believe. But it never really was confirmed that, so I wasn't expecting that myself. I'm not too worried. I wouldn't trust streamers near my office. Well, what do you think they're going to do exactly, Picky? That's a really weird thing to say, but fair enough. I don't exactly know, like, I don't know. I quite get that myself, but there we are. Ebram, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the obligatory post. I read it as well. I'm struggling to keep up, but I'm doing my best. No, thank you. Oh, I suppose I might as well have them if they're pristine, I suppose. Pristine upgrades and all that. I'm going to kill that chicken and just take the 2 pieces of meat. I may as well. Hi Mighty, how you doing?
No!
Stream was using up all the bandwidth. I don't think if there was an invite for people to go to Bohemia, it would be to stream Holo. It would be like a... congratulations on winning the lights out. Here's the real Chernarus. You know, it would be a prize. You wouldn't be invited to go and stream. You'd be invited to go. You know, I'd like to go to the Czech Republic one day and see like the real Starry Sobor and like because obviously the places in the map that we've all been playing for years do exist. There is a red barn in the real town that is based on Starry Sobor. You know, these things exist. That's kind of cool, isn't it? So you can actually go and visit. So that I'm guessing if they would have done that, that would have been the prize to go and visit the real Chernarus, see where the game that you love is made. You know. One day. Do you have any videos of your previous event with your team? Mikey, I do. They came out in kind of springtime this year. There's a day 1, a day 2 and a day 3 video fully edited. I can't remember the names of them off the top of my head. But the Lights Out event from last year, the full thing is on my vid. In preparation for Thursday, I can't recommend them enough to people to check out and see if they have a look. But there's a video for day 1, a video for day 2 and a video for day 3. And they're really good videos. We had an amazing run between us. It was really, really good.
Hello, Governor.
You alright, my son? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Cheers, dude. This is getting annoying.
Thanks for the 44 months, Paul.
Thank you, dude. Crakex, thank you. Cracex? I don't know, but thanks very much for the support, dude. I really need a bigger bag. I'm fed up of carrying this shitty bag. Lord Vader, I haven't heard any of it yet, no. What's wrong with the Czech Republic? There's no conflict going on there. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But you must be talking to someone else. That's news to me. On a Segway, do you... I don't think they'll bring any new maps out on a Segway. That would be really hard to do map design on a Segway. I think that it would be much better to use like a standing desk or something. Have I just burnt that? Yeah, I've burnt my tobacco. Damn, that sucks. I could have got energy from that tobacco as well. I think there might be a new map one day. If there's going to be a new map that comes out on console as well as PC, you're going to find out this week. Because if they were ever going to announce a new DLC with a new map potentially for console, you'd find out this week. So by this time next week, you'll know the answer, yay or nay, I think. And the reason I think that is that DayZ's 10 years old, as we've all been talking about. So if they're ever going to announce new DLC, it'll be when the game is 10 years old. It will be now. That was the pub yesterday. It was great, Have Drem. It was really good. We entered a little quiz. Only 4 teams entered. The pub wasn't that busy. Only 4 teams entered. We came second. Sorry for the repetition, everyone else. The second prize was a bottle of Prosecco. This was a competition that was free to enter, by the way, but second prize was a bottle of Prosecco, and then they promptly brought out a bottle of Veuve Clicquot champagne and gave us that. So the second prize was worth twice as much as the first prize. So we got a bottle of Veuve Clicquot champagne for coming second in a free quiz, which I was quite pleased with. And of course, I much prefer Bollinger. You know, we've had 1 bottle of Bollinger this year, but yeah, that's great. What a great prize that is. You know, that's very cool. Coming second never got you any prizes. You never come second, and you damn well know it. That's why. I do quite like Bollinger, but I quite like... I don't drink a lot of champagne. It's not really my thing, but I quite like Mum, Tattinger, and Bollinger. They're the ones, right? But again, between me and the missus, we have like 1 bottle of champagne a year, which is probably more than most, to be fair. But it's not something we drink very much of. We tend to buy it. Like, we might buy 1 bottle of champagne as like when it's coming up to someone's birthday. Or... Is that a blaze?
Paul Area 51 Everett donated $6.29. Thanks for the great videos over the year, and I hope you have a great Xmas.
Ah, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I like the way she said Xmas. Xmas. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Very, very kind indeed, dude. Thank you. Right, what are we doing here? Cheers for the tip, Paul. Back overflowed. Thank you for the prime. Racex, thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you. Not finding any NBC loot, which is probably just as well at the moment because I've got no fucking space for it. Xmas like the men of mass, yeah. Drinking Bollinger whilst they help get baby sham. LIVESTREAM, dude, LIVESTREAM. The help. I may need help, but not in that way. Give up on the filters? No fucking chance. No. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, dude. I'm getting a gas zone thing. I only need a couple of things. I need a gas mask. These are full now. Okay. I need a gas mask, and I need a pair of boots. And what is that? Yeah, trousers, boots, and gas mask. That's it. And then we can go to the gas zone. That'd be cool. We can plunder all of the fat loots. Oh, hello. Sounds happy, didn't he? I think he might have just been killed. Right, we've got 2 filters. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. What's wrong with patrol pants? Aren't they good pants? They're not that warm, but they are good if you get cold, so it depends whether you're going in the water. These ones are modded, so these ones are actually pretty good because they're high insulation. But the patrol pants normally are fairly cold, like this. Oh, that's high insulation as well. I'm lying to you. High insulation is pretty decent, so if they're good, they don't get wet very much as well, so they only get wet to the level of damp, which is kind of cool. Right, so we've checked for NBC loot here and found absolutely none, which sucks. I'm going to quickly just go to the coast, and I think we'll just travel away from Cherno. I think we've probably outstayed our welcome some here. That was pro shooting. I don't know what you're talking about, Metric, you evil-doing bastard. It's nice to see how the big rollers of the Premier League, the high rollers of the Premier League, are conspiring to throw away the title at the moment, by the way. It's good, isn't it? I think Pep Guardiola said to the players at the start of December, let's just drop a few points, give them all a chance before we win the last 11 games of the season and win the league at a canter like normal. I think that's what they've done, right? He said to Haaland, stop scoring for a few games, mate, will you? Give Salah a chance to think he's going to win the Golden Boot before you start banging in the hat-tricks. Oh, I'm fed up of carrying this stuff. I need a bigger bag. I just want a bigger bag, please. I think City are going to win the league, but yeah, it's nice that other teams are in it right now, but Liverpool are in it by luck more than skill at the moment. I'm a Liverpool fan, obviously, but their league placing is very good, and if they carry on winning, they're absolutely capable of winning the league, I think. But they need to start playing a bit better at some point. You know, they're really getting gifted the points at the moment, and that's not going to last forever. There's a difference as well, like, you know, if like they won at the weekend, but there's a difference between picking up points when you're playing badly and just being really lucky, and they definitely have been lucky. You know, that sending off and so on, you know, but it evens out. They lost points against Tottenham they didn't deserve. They were really unlucky, you know, like they get their luck when they get it, they'll get their bad luck when they get that too, you know, but winning when you're playing badly is the secret to success, I suppose, you know, and they're doing that certainly at the moment. The team that wins the league usually has to win a few dirty games that nobody else does, you know, when other teams drop points, they win games when they're playing badly, you know, so that's a good sign. Maybe Liverpool could win it this year, but really ain't playing very well. Oh. Look at that. So everything's grey. Lots of grey in this server, but that's really made my life a lot less stressful, hasn't it? Look at that. Now we don't have to worry. I can carry all the shit. I can carry all the shit I ever wanted. The bags, the pants, and your hair. My hair is not. Liverpool would get some confidence when you put 5 past Man United. Well, I don't know. If Bournemouth can win 3-0, then surely Liverpool have got a chance. But you have to fear that there might be some kind of a reaction after that performance. But I don't know. I know some Man U fans are very keen to defend Ten Hag, but I think Ten Hag is lucky to still be in a job myself. I really do. I think Liverpool's position in the league flatters them slightly. If I'm being honest, I think Man United's position in the league probably flatters them slightly too, you know, but there we are. Be a Liverpool fan for 90 minutes this weekend. Yeah, I don't blame you. Do you ever feel like using 22 in towns gets you shot? Not really. It might do, but I think it's alright. If you're staying still for a long period of time, it's not so smart, but if you keep moving, I suspect it probably doesn't do a job for you. Ellie, I understand that. I think you can't keep changing the managers all the time. I think that's fairly true, but Ten Hag just ain't it, to me anyway, you know. He doesn't sound like he believes what he's saying to me, you know. Maybe he does, maybe I'm reading him wrong, but when I hear him talking about stuff, he doesn't sound like he believes it. Could be wrong, but I just don't buy it myself. It seems like but they've had so many chances with so many other managers, you know. They've tried new or up-and-coming managers like Solskjaer. They've tried like Van Gaal and Mourinho. Well, they've tried all different options. None of them are working, you know. I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Fucking sucks. I need that. That really sucks. Is there any way of getting it? You can't cut the Christmas tree down, no. Xabi Alonso, I think, is possibly Jurgen Klopp's success the way he's doing at the moment, potentially, but... Well, that sucks. That would have took me a lot closer to where we need to be. What do you think about a professional player being paid $700 million for 10 years, basically $2 a second while playing? It's an obscenely large amount of money. $70 million a season, you know. It's crazy that you can get a 10-year contract. I can't remember the name, but he's signed for one of the LA teams. The LA Dodgers, is it? But this is the dude that's like MVP swing batter guy, but he can also pitch as well, right? He's like one of the freaks that can be really, really good at both, right? Like a proper all-rounder. Ohtani, yeah, that's the one. I don't know a lot about baseball, and this is a subject that comes up loads, but whilst $700 million for 10 years, there's no defending it. It's a crazily, ridiculously large amount of money, but the money's in the sport. I'd rather it went to the player than just in the owner, you know, like, better it goes to the players than the owner, but nonetheless, that's a crazily large amount of money. Like, nobody needs to earn that much money at all, do they, you know? The reality is, though, if you're the best at something, and it happens to be one of the most popular sports in the world, you're probably going to earn a shitload of money, you know? Anyone can be a baseballer. I suspect at the ripe old age of 38 and change, I can't be a professional baseballer, but I could have been. You know, I had the opportunity like he did. You know, I didn't have the minerals, did I? I didn't have the savvy to do it. Why is that better? Why is it better? More often than not, because the baseballer pays tax on their earnings, whereas most big, really rich people that own multi-billion-dollar companies tend to avoid all tax, don't they? So at least somebody that's earning a salary is likely to be paying tax on it, which is better than keeping it all. That aside, as a rule, and most sports people, and for the most part, not all are, some are maybe born with a silver spoon in their mouth, but I'm not against people being successful. I think it's great, but my opinion is that if you're like a boxer or a footballer and you happen to be one of the very best and you get rich, chances are you came from a working class background, you didn't have a great deal. Look at like Francis Ngannou's story or something, you know, like he's a gazillionaire now, or he will be because of the sport he's in and how he's done, but he earned it, you know, and he also walked to Germany as an asylum seeker and pulled himself up out of nowhere, you know, like not every sports star is that, but a hell of a lot of sports stars are working class or extraordinarily underprivileged in terms of their background, and then they make a load of money. Well, good luck to them, you know. I wish I was good at football. Why not? You know, but that's a story of someone making a success of themselves.
Congratulations on your charity event and good luck in Lights Out. Keep on running.
So I tend to not get too wound up by sport. Like the money in sport is crazy, but it's just a fact of life. It's always been the case. If you're the best at your sport and it's a really popular sport, there's money in it. You know, you're going to make a lot of money. I know it's become crazy now. Like footballers in the 50s weren't earning money like they were now, I guess. But then there wasn't like pay for TV and stuff. It's not the players' fault. You know, the footballers in the 50s earned a lot of money for the 50s. Now it's obscenely larger, you know. Looked like a scope in the first kiosk with the fireworks, did it? You don't mean this one, do you? I did see the fireworks. I think it was in here. I don't even know where the scope was then. Oh, there's sunglasses. I saw those. Actually, thinking about it, I could probably keep them just for now, because if the sun glare is bad, I can stick them on. My wife is a partner in an accounting firm, works with some big companies. She had millions in tax bills paid by them. Bernie, lots of companies pay tax, but lots of companies and some countries are really set up so you don't have to pay very much tax. So, oh look, a Christmas tree thing over there, look. So if you take Google, for example, Google in Europe are set up in Ireland, because Ireland is the lowest tax country in Europe. So Ireland is like a tax safe haven. So when I get paid by Google every month, I get paid by Google Ireland. You know, they're circumventing a load of the tax. They don't pay tax in the UK, they pay tax in Ireland. You know, that happens with almost every big business of any kind of level, you know. Like, of course companies pay tax, but there's lots of companies that avoid as much as they can because they're smart and they want to make more money for the shareholders. Companies reinvest, taxes are a scam. Nah. Okay. That's all well and good as long as you don't want someone to come when your house is on fire, or a road to drive on, or yeah, I suppose. But yeah, taxes do get wasted. I don't really want to drift into politics, but lots of money gets wasted that gets recouped, you know, so let's not get into politics, but like services are kind of like a minimum requirement, you know. It's not avoidance, it's tax planning. The wording matters. I think if you've got millions of dollars worth of sales or millions of pounds worth of sales in the UK, you should pay tax in the UK. If you've got millions of dollars or millions of pounds worth of sales in France, you should pay tax in France. Like, rather than circumventing all of what you should pay, you know. Like, I think that's not unfair. It would be nicer if they there's so many companies that pay no tax in the country they operate. Really common. It's shit, isn't it? You know, I pay tax in the country I operate. It's the really big ones that don't. Well, VAT is not the same as like paying tax on the profits and whatnot, you know, like that's not what I mean. This should be a Santa Crash site, yeah. Arguing over whether I used avoidance or evasion, I couldn't really give a shit. You know what I mean. I'm not a fucking lawyer or a tax accountant. My point is still the same. Like that baseballer will have to pay the tax that he owes, but quite often the person that pays him manages to never pay any tax ever. Oh shit. Alright, well, probably not worthwhile going then. The dead Santa means somebody else has been. We did some shots, didn't we? Gonna have a quick look. Any chance of me moving to Monaco or Switzerland soon? Lazy? No, I've got kids in the UK, so I need to stay where my kids are. A lot of pro F1 drivers live in Monaco to do that, Cassandra, but you can't do that if you're playing football for I don't know, Burnley or something. You know, there are a few. That's weird. Like I couldn't see it from the ground. Like, yeah, a lot of the F1 drivers do, and guess that's their choice, isn't it? You know, like, but that gets looked down on. That's my point. You know, like when a footballer, or sorry, when a F1 driver moves to Monaco, like lots of people will look down on them for doing it and avoiding paying as much tax as they can. But when I say that big businesses do that, and that's a lot more than, like, say, Lewis Hamilton living in Monaco, like. Whatever he earns, it's not the same as Google are paying no tax in the UK because they're based in Ireland or whatever, you know, allegedly. That's just a completely different thing. Big businesses are worth more than countries, you know. Like the tax that say, Starbucks are purported to have not paid in the UK because the way they set themselves up is much more significant than a couple of Formula 1 drivers living in Monaco. But yeah, Lewis Hamilton gets shit for it, but no one's, like, boycotting Starbucks, are they? I only came here for a quick look just to see. I don't think we're likely to get any action here, and even if we do, my range isn't great. I've got no scope, so I think we'll just call it and move on. But my point still remains, you know. Yes, that baseballer's his contract is fucking massive. But stories like that, let's face it, are really prevalent because it takes the attention away from the real story, which is all of the big businesses that are doing it on a much, 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 much bigger level, always and forever, you know, like they let the plebs argue about the sports stars while everyone else is creaming all the money all the time. That's the truth, isn't it? You know, like, that's the truth. That's not a conspiracy. That's a fact. You know, like most of the big businesses don't pay hardly any tax for a reason. We do talk about this a fair bit, and I'm probably labouring the point, but I'd much rather somebody become a multi-millionaire because they practiced every day from when they were 6, and they got to be the best at the sport they do, and they practiced and they worked for 2 decades, and then they made some really good money. Fair play to them. You did it. Amazing. Like, lots of people tried, you managed to do it. That's much more commendable than other ways and other, like real billionaires out there that are just like keeping it all from themselves, and then when they're about 70 they appear philanthropic when they give some of it away, you know. Well, well done you. I just think we're too quick to get annoyed by that baseballer's contract. When, yes, it's an obscene amount of money, but there's so much more going on. There's so much more serious things than that. It's just not that big of a deal, you know. It's kind of cool to see the sleighs back in the game. I don't think the Christmas events have been released on official yet. I don't think so, no. This server's got them, but I'm sure there's going to be the same kind of thing as last year, like this server has, with the Christmas trees and the presents and such like, and the helicopter crash sites being replaced with Santa sleigh crashes. But I think when the devs do the Christmas stuff, I think there'll be some 10-year anniversary stuff too. Hugo, Pyco? I can't make that a word, dude. I'm struggling there, but I enjoy playing lightly modded servers, so I like playing on Zero, Day One, Karma Crew, Spaggy, servers like that. DayZ Underground, although I've not played on it for a good while. The sky's been looking great on this server today. It has. It's looked really good. Right, I think we're gonna
Can't wait for lights out.
Skip
Sour
some of
Yogurt
this.
Manz is the best.
Team Sour Yogurt Man. Sour Yogurt. I just think Sour Yogurts with a Z on the end will do. I'll just be the Z, I don't mind. It's fine. Sour Yogurt sounds better. Mindfox, the names I just mentioned, there's two of them in the names I just mentioned, literally just now, those servers I mentioned. Pivko, Polish for beer, okay. I probably won't remember that, but I'll try. Raz, thank you for the resub.
Finally managed to catch
Cybel,
you,
thank
Liv.
you for the 4 months. You're
Hoping
the
to watch
best. Thank
another
you for the new
hashtag
sub.
Lights Out win later this week.
Ah, dude, I hope we do okay. I don't exactly feel confident at the moment. I've had some even by my standards, my aim doesn't feel right and hasn't done for a while.
It's been 4 years since I stumbled upon your stream. Paul.
I do believe
more than I can explain properly. Here's
things are coming back now, believe it or not.
Cheers.
New mouse, Matt. New mouse. Those things haven't made a difference, but my old mouse was a problem. Sorry, Zammy, I talked over that. I hope things go better for you, dude. I hope things are better for you in the next 4 years than the last, by the sound of it, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. Holy shit, look at that. Zammy, thank you very much for the resub. Willie T-Man, thank you very much too. But yeah, I've changed my mouse last week, and I've definitely noticed a difference, but I'm not really getting many opportunities to PvP at the moment. And like yesterday, we had one shot at a dude with a shotgun with slugs. It wasn't exactly easy, and I fucked it up. You know? That's it. That's the only fight I've had since yesterday so far. I've killed a couple of people today. Even in that fight where I was shooting at that girl that was running away, my shots were really rough, but they tightened up nearer the end. I just could do with a few firefights. I probably should play deathmatch, but I don't really want to. Do I stream on other sites than Twitch now? I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, yes. Been doing that for about... I think my first multi-stream was November the 3rd. And I've been doing it since then. I haven't streamed every time, but I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube now. Most of the time. Yeah, I'll just let Sarah and Muller do all the killing. I'll just do the recording of it. I'll record it, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm not particularly worried, you know. Like, once the event starts... And once the event starts, and once we're in the thick of it, and the adrenaline starts flowing, it'll be a lot more to do with decisions than anything else. I think it'll be fine. That's why you're picking on new spawns. Gran Turismo, I wasn't picking on them, you cheeky bastard. They'd killed me before in Cami. That was revenge. Revenge it was. Same mouse gator. I'm just using a new one. I tend to change my mouse roughly every couple of years. They don't last as well. They don't feel the same. They're not as tight. Like everything's not as good. But me using a mouse for 2 years is like an average person probably using their mouse for 5 or 6 or 7 years. Scary beardsman, dude, that sucks. But I think we'll do okay. I'm not really worried. One thing, I say this now, I'll probably die really early, but I normally do okay when the shit matters, when the shit hits the fan. Now, it's not like I win all the events or anything, that's not what I mean, but when I really care, I tend to do okay. I tend to do near my best. And maybe this is not true, and I'll probably end up dying first on the first day, or whatever, I'll die to wolves or a bear or something, but like an example of that, I think, for me, would be when I went to that F1 thing that we did, you know, like we did this F1 like day with Alzheimer's Research UK. We got to do 20 laps, and then after those 20 laps, we got one hot lap as a qualifying lap. So I got to do 10 laps, and my quickest time was whatever it was.
Will you try the day before? I'm curious how it might stack up to DayZ.
I won't try it, no, it doesn't look like it's for me. There's no VoIP, it's not really a game. There's no interaction, it's not for me. I need a game where you can talk to other people, you know. So no, I won't be. So we got to do 10 laps. Oh, fucking robot lady, shut up!
Used to be compared to where it is today.
Sorry, dude.
Keep running.
I can't, fucking robot lady! I'm turning her off. I think I'll turn robot lady off for the event, by the way. I'm coming back to that, big dude, thank you. It's not your fault. I turned the robot lady on, so I'm not blaming you. I've got it. I have to deal with it. Thank you. I'll come back to those alerts in a sec, though. Yeah, this F1 thing, I did 10 laps, and my quickest time was whatever it was. Then we had a break, and then we got to do 10 more laps. And the second time, my quickest lap was slower than the first lot. So in my second lot of 10 laps, I was slower than the first lot of 10 laps. I didn't have one lap quicker than my quickest from the first 10. And then we got another break, and then I had to get back in the chair and do one flying lap, and that was it. One flying lap as qualifying. And my quickest lap for the whole day was that one lap. So I genuinely believe, rightly or wrongly, that when I have to focus, I'll probably be slightly better than normal, if that makes sense. Like I used to be a bit like that in pool back in the day. Like I'd be kind of not playing very well, and then when the game really mattered, I would win. You know, like not always, but I would play better than normal anyway. But yeah, I definitely don't think I'll be playing any day before, dude. I'm sure it's great for the right player, but if I'm playing a game that's a survival game, I want to be able to talk to other people and have adventures and stuff. You know, not really for me. Bledlow, thank you very much. Big J bar, Biggie bar. Read it from here. It's so far away from me. Sorry, Big Bar. Thank you very much for the 5 months.
What was the grand total from the fundraiser? I missed the last few hours of the stream.
Were you as good at pool as Uncle Phil was? Yeah, I wasn't far away. There's a cool episode where I think Will's being hustled and he comes in and hustles back. You know, like, I was all right. I was pretty good. If I'd carried on playing pool, I think I'd have got to a higher level than I did. You know, like the closest I got to was I got very close to an England trial and then just missed out at the end when I played for my county. You know, like. I might have got to an England trial level, whether I probably wouldn't have been able to get good enough to play for England. Maybe I did. Somebody else I used to play with a lot did play for England. In fact, one of my mates that I used to play with has been a world pool finalist. He's actually got to the very final of the World 8-Ball pool and lost in the final, unfortunately. But we used to play together when he was 16 quite a lot. But the reality is, no fucking money in pool. You know, like, even if you win the world championship, there's no money in it. Like being a full-time pool player it's a really hard living. I wouldn't want to be able to do that. Like most pool players, even if they're at world level, have still got a job. They're doing it on their spare time. There's no money in it. There's money in 9-ball. There's lots of money in 9-ball, but English 8-ball, what I used to play, there's no money in that. Did I gamble on pool? No. I wasn't talking about time trials in pool, Eric. I was talking about time trials in Formula 1 simulators. Then I started talking about pool and how I used to play at that. See, that's the other thing. The World 8-Ball Men's Championship, that's probably on a full-size a full-size 9-ball table. The 8-ball I'm talking about is on like a 6x3 or a 7 by 3.5 foot small English. Like when I was playing pool, the world champion at that time got about 10 grand. Now that was in the mid 2000s, and 10 grand's a lot of money, but not if that's the biggest prize you can win that year. You know, the world championship snooker player would have probably got about 200 at the time. You know. I'm playing in 1440p, Moin, yeah. Owen, yeah. Do you think you'll ever see another player in game straight after you leave, Picky Bugger? F and Reyes was amazing, but there's loads of money in 9-ball. There's nobody watches 8-ball pool on the telly, you know. So, like the 8-ball. Like that was it might be on some small Sky channel, but it's not on at prime time or anything, you know. Like 9-ball and the Moscone Cup that was just on, you know, that's quite popular. People watch that. People watch 9-ball pool to some extent, some of the bigger tournaments, but even that's not hugely popular in comparison to most other sports. It's not huge, is it? You know, but 8-ball pool is really niche. Not many people play it. It's more of a pub, like it's more of a pub game than a sport. I'm not trying to talk it down because I loved it. I'd love to be able to play it more now. I'd love to be able to have carried on playing it before, but other things took priority. Eventual, yeah. Well, Picky Buggy was here for that eventual demise. Picky Bugger was here when I met those 2 people and was talking. He was probably here when I shot the 3 people in Electro. Picky Bugger is just a sarcastic bugger is the problem. Are there any DayZ events with cash prizes? I don't know. It's not something I would want to get involved in, so I hope not. I think when you've got like right now, the DayZ community has some issues. There's some drama here and there floating around sometimes, you know. But if you start having events where money is involved, like actual money, like prizes and stuff, there's always going to be much more drama. There's going to be much more chances for people to see the need to try and exploit or whatever. I just think DayZ's not an esport game. It just isn't. It doesn't need prizes. And yeah, most of the, like this event, the Lights Out event, is being backed by the DayZ devs. They're involved in helping out, which is very, very cool. But it's still mostly being hosted, or most of the work is being done by Serpy and a few others. Like DayZ events wouldn't happen were it not for people like Happy Bombs and Serpy and Spaggy when he's done the Rundai retries in the past, Ariana, Chimney, and there's loads of other people that are hosting events, but there's a few off the top of my head, you know. The events are put on by the community, not by the devs. Esports actually ruins games, in my opinion, because the devs only care about what makes the pros happy. Well, it hasn't done too much for CSGO, has it, dude? I think CSGO's done pretty well over the years. I can see your point, though, but I think there's that belief. I don't think the DayZ devs are like that. They don't budge from what game they're trying to make for anyone, whether it be a streamer or a YouTuber or whatever, you know. Like, the DayZ devs have got the vision for the game and they're making the game they want to make. Whether people want that game or not, they don't care because they've got modding available. So if you want the damage system to be weaker, or you want guns to be stronger, or you want to have infinite stamina, or you believe your version of the game is this, then you've got the ability to host a server and mod it the way you want, and away you go, you know. So that's the beauty of a game like DayZ. You can have it the way you want it, and the devs make it the way they want it. The prizes are friends we make along the way. That was cool to see, actually. I've not watched The Perfect Day in DayZ since I edited it, but it was cool in Sunday's highlights video, the 10-year video. It was very cool to see, like, the first time I met Muller in game, because that's in the kind of cool, isn't it? Because I actually said, it's in the video. I said something like, I kind of recognise the name Muller Yogurts. I think he streams. And so that would have probably meant that at the time Muller was probably getting like 20 to 40 viewers, I'd guess, you know, and we just bumped into each other. And I gave him a pistol, and then we went and tried to take on some bad dudes. You know? And that's kind of cool, because that's the first time I'd met Muller in game. Hey, Shark Media, you're right, dude. It's all good, Demonic, but I do think sometimes esports can be positive or negative, but I think early iterations of the PUBG esports maybe helped the game a little bit. You know, they were really quite focused on third person, and then esports made them maybe try to improve it on first person a touch. You know, because they realised the very first esport version of PUBG was third person, for example. Easy, that was one of the very early ones. So Amish said, used to watch this stream. I might be getting this a little bit wrong, but I think before he ever made a YouTube video, Amish said was watching my stream. Right? Now, I'm not saying he is successful because of me, but he was watching, and then he had early videos with hardly any subs, while while still watching, you know. So he did watch the stream a lot then, still watches now, obviously, you know, but yeah, so hit that where he was in, that was on a sub play, so he was subbed to my channel. And back then, we're going back 6 years or so, I used to once a week play with 2 subs. And I'd do a random draw and play with 2 subs. So that would have been possibly when he'd been in 1 or 2 of those. And possibly it was an event as well, I can't remember. But yeah, that's kind of cool.
Woo.
Sarah often says you gave advice to him and Amish in the same stream. Yeah, Sarah would watch a little bit as well. It's kind of weird that, really. But definitely did happen. Oh, wouldn't it be? Just imagine being Sour. Right? He's 21. He's doing great on Twitch. He's doing great on YouTube, and he's 21. Like the world's his lobster, right? 10 years at this, he can fucking retire. Probably less. Rockers is to blame for the end of the sub plays. He is, because it was the best one we'd ever had. I was like, there's no point carrying on. We ain't topping that. I'm calling it now. It wasn't Rockers though. It was his missus. It was fucking hilarious. That was great. Summit is in Lights Out. Yeah, he's playing with Adam Crook and Fonz. Is it? I forget. I might have got that name wrong, but he's playing with Adam Crook and the other dude whose name I keep getting wrong. Who plays with Adam Crook regularly. Just having a quick look for the convoy on the road there, but I don't think it's going to be there. No. I don't know if I should go to the prison island or not. I don't actually have a decent weapon, and it's not a bad place to go. I think I'm going to go. I haven't made a fire in ages. I think Summit's been playing a little bit of DayZ, hasn't he? He's been playing some DayZ lately, but Summit knows what he's doing. He can switch between games really quite quick and do well. Like we were talking about earlier, I can't do that. But Summit will be fine. He'll do great.
GL Thursday.
Just Wares, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. My dad is Tim Allen. Christ, I was struggling to read that. Thank you for the Prime. Greg, thank you for the 7 months. CS Bruh, thank you very much for the 2. Todd Tremmel, BC Bud, Ace of Test Pilots. Thanks for the support, guys. Quick look over. Something we could do. There's no zombies, which makes me think there's nobody there. Normally there'd be a few zombies here, there'd be a couple knocking around there. So I think there's nobody there, which means we should just be able to just run straight down and loot the shit out of it. Actually, let's not gather firewood. Oh, I could do. I can carry it. Aye. I think so. Just thinking, like, when I get across, I'm going to need to make a fire, so I might as well take the stuff with me to do that, rather than not be prepared and be freezing my nuts off when I get to the other side. Shit. Oh, shit. Right, I'm not going to heal those yet. I'll heal them in a minute. I haven't got that many bandages, so... I also haven't got any rag gloves. Sorry, I haven't got any rags to make improvised shoes with, so... They're only slow bleeds. It doesn't really matter right now. So my shoes are ruined. That sucks. When you get slow bleeds like this, it's not actually that big of a deal. It takes ages to lose any blood. It's not like when you get hit by a zombie or hit by a guy with a knife or a bullet or whatever. Slow bleeds from sliding down ladders or damaged shoes.
Like a proper student.
You can bleed for ages.
Work, bud. Keep on running.
Rum and Coke, dude, thank you very much. Listening to your advice like a proper student. Well, dude, thank you.
Love the streams and the chat. Keep it up.
Thanks a lot, Rum and Coke. Thank you, Buzz. Thank you very much as well. Yeah, a little while ago, I don't know, I don't want to talk about negative stuff, but a little while ago I was thinking a little bit about, I was thinking about something not to do with Ish, by the way, but now I'm going to talk about Ish, but those are unrelated. A little while ago I was on Twitter and I was reminded about the time when I set the Survivor stream team up. Now, I'm not the owner of the team anymore, Joe Ito is, so... but the ironic thing of it is that when I gave up being the owner of the Survivors, like I created the team, I handed it on to Ish. But when Ish first applied, he hadn't been streaming long enough, so he should have been a no. Like, when I started the Survivors, one of the prerequisites was that you had to have been streaming for at least 6 months. One of the entry requirements. So you didn't have to be a big streamer. I accepted people with 350 follows. You know, I accepted small streamers, but you had to have been streaming a survival game for at least 6 months. And Ish hadn't been when he applied. And at first I said no, but then I gave it a little bit of thought and thought, fuck it, you know, it's my team. Ish has been around forever. He's been watching me forever, and I like him. So why the fuck shouldn't I say yes? It's my bastard team. I'll break the rules for whoever I want. So I did. I let Ish in before he should have been allowed. And that's kind of weird in that I never really gave it any thought because he gradually grew and did really well. But then when I handed the team over, it was to the one dude that shouldn't have even been in the team in the first place. That's kind of ironic, really. That's cool.
Banana nana nana banana 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 nana.
I'm glad she said that quickly. Danny, thank you very much. I know I'm still bleeding. I'm not particularly worried right now. I'm more worried about frostbite than I am the bleeds. How many rags do you get for that? Hopefully it's 2. Nanny, that's a really good question. I honestly don't know the answer to that question, is the honest truth. I don't know if you've got a slow bleed and a quick bleed. I don't know if it prioritises one over the other. I honestly don't know. My guess is that you bandage whichever one happened first, but that's a guess. But I need to do this quick because it's going to heal itself in a minute. And if it heals itself, I'll get sick. So I'm just trying to play a bit of a balancing act between... Like, if it heals itself, there's a really good chance I'm going to get the illness that I don't want. So I'm going to get into this barrack. Where there'll be things for me to cut up. And now I'm fine, I can make the shoes, so we're kind of good. I should think we'll find boots as well. I'm going to put the gamma on. Didn't really notice it getting dark, but it has got dark. Have anything with paper in? The ripping sound is crazily loud. I could use the cooking pot. I'm going to cook them on it. Don't actually have any food other than this little thing, so whilst I don't need any food right now, it's kind of handy to have. It's handy to have as an option. Got 2 whole bullets left of my NK2. The past year on PC, DayZ has been the best. Thank you for teaching me the ways. Cable the hired gun. I think DayZ's better now than it's ever been. Bucket, Twitch Recap 2023 just popped up, so mostly I just streamed a few times and spent the rest of the time watching MondayZ. See, Twitch didn't... I don't need to click it to know my recap. Oh, I like the Twitch Recap time of the year. I really like that. It's the time of the year where everyone likes to tweet out. I like it. It's a lot. It is a very cool thing when you see somebody that's watched 800 or 900 hours of your stream. It's a tremendously cool thing, but it does the rounds for about a week. It's kind of, yeah. There's 2 chickens on this island. Ooh. This one will do. Boiling rags does not disinfect them, no. Always guns on Tall Tower. Not always there isn't, Logan, but you're mistaking me for someone that's not been here before. Yeah, I do normally check the tower. It's not always guns. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. I've been up that tower about probably 5 times in the last week. I think once it's had a good gun. Most of the time it can be like a pistol mag. Whatever, you know. It's not always a gun. But it is a place a lot of people don't loot, so it's worth checking. So this is drying all my clothes out, as you can see. I need a new bandana. This polka dot one is not wise, is it? We don't have a watch time command reel. I don't have like a followage command or anything like that, because all it becomes if you have that, in my humble opinion, might be wrong, but if you have a followage command, it's just like a flex command. You like somebody comes in that knows they've been following for ages and shows off about it. And it's a cool thing to have, don't get me wrong, but it then gets spammed by everybody else, and you have a circled jerk of followage, and then later on it happens again. It's nice.
Is this the day after?
No. It's the present day. Present day is the game I'm playing. The present day. Dante, thank you very much. Belzeblubber, thank you very much as well.
There you go, halfway there. Good luck, mate.
Royton, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Billy Beans, thank you very much as well. Might have missed you one. Danny Bills, Buzz, Rum and Coke, thank you too.
Such a good boy. A bundle of joy who brings laughter to all those around him. That's right, Toby. TRMZ love.
It's all good, Logan. It's all good. I was the same in Twitch chats quite a lot when I was like watching and like big fan of the game. I was the same as you back in the day, dude. Should really have the gun in my hand. See, now there is a zombie there now. That wasn't there before. I'm taking that to mean that I've caused the zombies to spawn in, so there's nobody here.
Love.
Hopefully I'm right. quite like coming here. It's a decent place to come for an SSG or similar. Oh, that's a shame. Bit I already had. An SSG or a Pioneer is kind of like the minimum thing you might expect from here. You sometimes get way more. FNX with a... That's kind of good. Some absolute... I think I'm gonna drop this pistol. I don't want it. Not been on the hotbar for ages. I'm just gonna keep the 9mm rounds and use them in the MP5 mag. It's possible an MP5 might be something I need. I think you saw some 45. I think there was some, dude. I didn't need them at the time, did I? But I think you might be right. I do not recognise this place from Chernarus. Rickhall, this is the prison island. This is how it is on vanilla, dude. On standard official Chernarus, not on this patch because they've changed the spawns a bit, but I found AK-74s, M16s, SKSs here on official. It's quite a good place to loot. Actually, just want to stand next to the fire for a split second, refresh my plus. Didn't take long. 10 seconds. There was a UMP mag, wasn't there? There was. I remember seeing one of those in the middle barrack. The Bison mag, I lied. I don't know. I don't see any ACP. I think my memory's bad. Fuck it, let's go. General DayZ, thank you. Yeah, I'm really enjoying releasing those. They are a lot of fun to make. Well, I'm not making them. They're a lot of fun to re-watch. Uncupa's making them. I'm just watching them. But they've been fun to, like, really reminiscing. A lot of reminiscing for me, you know. Like, it's been really good. I'm not going to lie. The first one and the second one had me a little bit emotional as I was watching it, you know. Like hearing me talk about having 21 YouTube subscribers and stuff, and like talking about little milestones, like hitting 500 YouTube subs and things like that, you know. Like, I don't go back and watch my videos from back then. Of course I don't. You know? So hearing your own voice when you were just starting out on the thing that effectively changed your life for the better is a really cool thing, you know. Like, you don't... Like, if you're starting a business and it's successful, you'll rarely hear yourself. You won't have recordings of yourself, like, talking about how it went when you opened on your first day or whatever. It's a really unique thing, that. Sounds so different, like you hit a late puberty or something. It's the mic, General DayZ. I haven't changed. My voice hasn't changed that much. It really hasn't. But cheap microphones make you sound really different. And for the first many years on YouTube, I didn't have a microphone of any sort. It was just the headset mic that I had on a Turtle Beach £30 headset. That's it. That's the reason. Like, headset mics are pretty awful, you know. Like, nearly everybody that does this stuff will use a proper microphone for a good reason. 345, GG, dude. I've gone right the other way the last couple of weeks, but it won't last for long. It's just Christmas excuse, I suppose. Did Shroud's career start off by streaming DayZ? I think he was really well known for streaming, for being a CSGO pro, but I believe he streamed DayZ before he was ever a CSGO pro. I believe that's the case, yeah. I remember watching Shroud on his own stream admitting, and not worrying about it, by the way, there's no drama here, but Shroud openly admitted stream sniping Summit on DayZ when he was beginning as a streamer. I believe. Which is kind of common knowledge, like Shroud's talked about it on his own stream. So yeah, he did stream DayZ before he was a CSGOer, yeah. I think obviously being a CSGO pro and being the player he has is what, like, grew him to the stratosphere, I suppose, but yeah, he's incredibly good at FPS games, though. He's an incredibly good player, like beyond. I'd love to have the mechanical aim. I'd love to have half of the mechanical aim Shroud has. I'd be a much better player. I would love to start streaming on Twitch, but I also use Discord. Any tips? Well, you don't need to stream on Discord, obviously, but honestly, there's loads of advice on YouTube, like from Nerd or Die, Gale Level, Gael Level. There's loads of advice. The best advice if you wanted to have a go at streaming is to start. You know, no time like the present. It's meant to be fun. It's meant to be a hobby. Start and have a go. See if you like it. That's it. That's the best advice there is. There's no barrier other than you. You know, so many people I think I might start streaming and then they don't. You know, if you want to have a go, do it. It is meant to be fun though, right? So it's an extension of your. It's an extension of the gaming that you're doing. Do it for fun. If it's fun, keep doing it. If it's not fun, stop doing it, you know? Shroud got really big after a dot raid. I don't think a single raid ever makes you big, dude. Shroud got really big after he stopped being a CSGO pro and turned his hand at FPS games. A raid can help, but let's face it, Shroud got really big because he's insanely good at PUBG, not any other reason. He had a really good name for being a CSGO pro. He was insane at the game. That's why he grew. It wasn't any raid that did it. Mythic, that's of course what I'm not trying to like throw Doc under the bus or anything, but the reality is that Shroud being humble and GG to him, you know. But a raid doesn't make a streamer, you know. If that were the case, everybody that Shroud's raided since would be as big as Shroud, wouldn't they? You know, like of course it helps, you know. A raid from a big streamer can really help you in the short term, but like Doc could have raided loads of people. There was only one Shroud, weren't there? You know, Shroud grew because of Shroud. You know, that's all I'm saying. I don't know why I'm checking these. Loot doesn't even spawn in them, does it? I don't know why I'm checking them. It's fucking just like going on autopilot. I'm going to leave that there for a minute. Got no bullets. I'm sure we'll get a mag or bullets in a minute. Did I kill a zombie with a mag? I think I did, didn't I? And maybe it was at Cami on the first life before those fuckers killed me, but I thought I'd got a mag. Not going to pick up. I'm going to take one of these, but I suppose I could take one now. You heard I got big by being raided by Captain Caveman. Bonga bonga. That's definitely true. Careful, Picky Bugger, you're making everyone realise just what an old fuck you are. I don't even know who Captain Caveman is. That noise I made was unrelated. This place is full of loot. Well, these guns are always here. It's a shame. SSGs and Pioneers, they're always very, very common here. That's what spawns here, basically. I know what I'm doing here, but have that away. Oh, they were already pristine. We're actually, I know this is quite a lot of loot, but we're actually finding less than I was hoping for. I was hoping for better, if I'm honest. I was hoping for something like an SKS, or... There's still a chance, there's a military barrack in a minute, but... I was hoping for more than a Pioneer and no scope, or an SSG and no bullets. This is actually kind of unlucky. There's a few bullets for the SSG. I think I might take the SSG over it, because it's got the scope, obviously, but we'll grab that on the way. I've heard how big you are on Twitch is directly proportional to the size of your peen. Well, tiny peen, decent in a niche DayZ, in a niche game arena. There isn't a bag with more space in vanilla than a mountain bag, dude. It's the... Potsy, Tismo, Royton, Dante, thank you very much, all of you, for the resubs, guys. Thank you. That's not enough space, I don't think. I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, that's nice. Still not ideal. Yeah, you're right. The Alice bag is slightly bigger. You're right. I'd forgotten about that one. We haven't seen an Alice bag here. I think we haven't. But I think the Alice bag, whatever it's called, is probably slightly bigger. I think you're right.
To join me for my entire workday today. Appreciate you.
I can't remember what the slots is on there. I think it might be 90 and this one's 80. I think that might be true. Billy J, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the... Hope you get to join me for an entire workday. Well, have a good day. Hope it goes okay, dude. The tortilla bag is not as big as a mountain bag. That's like the same size as a hunting backpack in terms of slots. Not quite as big as a mountain. I don't really want to keep this bag, but for what I'm carrying right now, I will. I can't keep doing this, what I'm doing here. We're sliding off or jumping off. I'm gonna break my leg if I keep doing it too much. You found 1 Glock and 2 mags. Is that not better than the FNX? Yeah. I just dropped a 9mm pistol with a mag. The FNX is actually the better pistol of the two, but you do need bullets. That's the bit. The FNX is a much better pistol because both of them are really for killing zombies, and the FNX staggers zombies. So when you shoot a zombie with an FNX, it staggers them. So it buys you some time to shoot them again. When you shoot with a 9mm pistol, it doesn't stagger them, so they can just keep coming like a Terminator. So yeah, I'm neither of them I need right this second that much. I don't have a suppressor for them, so that when I'm carrying a pistol, it's only for shooting Zeds. I don't have a suppressor, so I'm not really shooting any Zeds with them right now, so it doesn't really matter. So I'd rather carry the one I'm more likely to need in the long run. If that makes sense at all. I think it does. TRMZ is one of the only streamers I've seen whose viewers sub for a ridiculous amount of time, like 77 months. Driz, a lot of the streamers you're watching probably haven't been streaming that long, you know, like there's an awful lot of people that haven't been streaming for 8 or 9 years that have been Twitch partnered that long, you know, some have, but in order to have a 77 months resub, you have to have been streaming for 77 months, you know, which is crazy, but obviously it's true, and I know it's a stupid thing, but like you'll see really long resubs for people like Summit and whatnot, but he's got so many subs that you might not see them quite so often, you know, because he might have 30,000 resubs a month or something, you know, like I guess you might not see so many, if that makes sense. But my longest sub, rather crazily, is 102 months. I've got a few people that subbed like right first day that are still subbed now, which is insane. Well, D-Lodge, yeah, funny enough, you just said one of my other... Possibly it might be me, or it might be another channel too, but yeah, my longest at the moment is 102. Hey, Legions, you're right, dude. Just quickly checking here. Unfortunately, we're finding a lot of the same shit. It wasn't a bad trip. We've upgraded the vest slightly. We've got an SSG with 2 mags. Not quite full, but 2 mags. At least the SSG is definitely better than the BK-18 or the IZH rifle, whatever it's called, BK-18. But it could be better. Do I prefer the SSG over a Pioneer? I prefer the Pioneer, I think. The Pioneer's more fun. But, excuse me, between a Pioneer and no scope and an SSG with the scope built in, I tend to go for the SSG. It's not really a fair comparison unless you put an ACOG on it, in which case I'd probably go for the Pioneer. Rather have that, I think. Else that we can put in here that don't need right now. Well, the difference in damage between an SSG and a Pioneer is like nothing really. They both kind of work in a similar way. They're both very, very close. Like in real terms, the difference between a CR527 and a Pioneer and an SSG is incredibly small. So you just use whichever one you like the feel of, whichever one you like using, basically. Prison jacket. Oh. Can't be fucked to break down the door. We're just going to go out this way. Every time I'm here, I always expect there to be a well just there, because there is on Livonia, at the prison there, there's a well there. I always, for whatever reason, I always just assume there's a well and get surprised when there isn't one. Blaze or SSG, that's like saying, I don't know. I can't even think of a decent comparison. It's like saying, would you rather have sex with the exhaust pipe of an A-Reg Mini Metro, or a lady, or a man, whichever's your preferred option. You know, like. There's bound to be the odd little niche out there that prefers the exhaust pipe of an A-Reg Metro, but I suspect that's incredibly niche in general. We're not debating anything, Maddox. We're not debating nothing. We're just chatting shit while they run back the same way and get killed. Let me have that. Niche is putting it nicely. You can probably marry your car in certain states in America. I'm sorry for picking on Americans, but like whenever there's a story like that, it's usually from America. But you can probably marry your car in America, can't you? In one or two states, probably. Maybe you can't. I don't know. And your dog. Well. Harem. What scope does the DMR take? It takes the same scopes as the FAL or the M4. It takes those scopes. So the two different ACOGs, the red dots that go on the M4. It's because we have freedoms. Yeah, free to marry your car. I can see it. Makes sense. Twitch chat or YouTube chat? Alright, Pix. Next time the kids are here, ask me which one's the favourite, okay? Nebulae, well, let's hope we hear something about it this week. You never know. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Typical British slander. Riggs, I don't think it's slander. And trust me, we take enough back in return about our bad teeth and whatever else it is.
Would you marry me, Robot Lady, or your Tesla?
Robot Lady.
LUL.
Definitely Robot Lady. If Robot Lady nagged at me, I don't think I would be annoyed. Angry Chair, dude, thank you very much. 26 Jordan, thanks for the 9. Optimal Speed, thank you very much. Bearded J, thank you again. I'm not sure if this one rag will be enough, but I'm going to see. I probably shouldn't have lit this as soon as I have. So this is probably not going to give me the plus symbol, but what it will do is dry my clothes out really quite quickly. In fact, it's dried them all out already, other than the gloves, which is, well, no, it's not dried them all out, but it's drying them out. I've just got to quickly run back over the water here before this goes out, because otherwise it won't dry my boots, I suppose. Nebulae, they did say they were going to work on zombies this year, but unfortunately it got canned. But yeah, I really hope we can see... I honestly think it's less likely we're going to see any updates for the zombies on the current game. Oh,
out
shit.
my hard drive and pay the power bill. Oh, and I have a headache tonight.
See, it didn't wind me up. It's like, no worries, love. That's fine.
Merry Christmas, brother.
And
Good
Robot
luck
Lady,
this
don't worry.
weekend.
I've got a mini metro, so I'm covered anyway. I'm fine with that. Don't worry. I fucked that up, really. I went through where you can swim, and I didn't mean to. This might not work now. Can we find some signs of life? Well, that's the thing with Chernarus, right? It's we did kill 3 people in Electro. I met 2 dudes around the back of Cherno. We're not, in the grand scheme of the map, very far along from that, but I don't really want to meet people right now. I'm trying to get some loot. There's every chance we'll meet somebody between here and the military base, but I'm still hoping there won't be anyone. I don't really want to meet players right now. I need to get into the map, and we'll probably meet people if we go to Zeleno or something. America is safer than Brixton. Okay. I don't know what Brixton's done to you exactly. It was alright last time I went, but I didn't go there for long, to be fair. Funny, it's the way Twitch chat works, right? I say that it's probably legal in 1 or 2 states to marry your car. And then people have to start, well, I think you'll find it in Brixton. Okay. I don't know, what poor old Brixton. Why the mini metro as opposed to the British Leyland or Austin or Rover? Shark, because I had a brown mini metro. I didn't have the Austin one. I had the brown one. I had the brown mini metro. Metro City. Ryu, dude, thank you very much. Ryu Tips Cows, cheers for the gifted sub bot, man. Thank you very, very, very much. General Daisy, my oldest is 14, but yeah, I started...
Just like Alexa, you voice turns me on.
I started when she was 4. Oh yeah. I started when she was 4. I started doing videos when she was 4 and a bit. 4 and a half. And that's crazy.
Can we get a guess what the big announcement will be? Really hope it's not another unfinished map. TRMZ love.
Laramie, I don't know. I really want it to be like news about an upcoming DayZ 2, but I don't think it will be. I feel like it might be a DLC of some sort. I think they might maybe announce DLC. I've got no information. I don't know anything, so this is just me guessing. I feel like it might be a DLC of some sort, possibly a new map, and like you say, it would. Hopefully, if it is a new map, it's fully fleshed out. But I really hope if there is an announcement. I personally hope it's for DayZ 2. That would be fucking amazing. But I think that's less likely. I just think it's not very likely. I just don't think the timing is right. I don't... Like, Armour 4 hasn't got a release date. Armour Reforged has just come out. Armour 4 hasn't got a release date. I don't think they're going to announce DayZ 2 whilst Armour 4 isn't, like, penciled in. I could be wrong. But I suspect it won't be that. When are they announcing Jay Harkins? We don't know. At the start of the year, they said there would be a major announcement for DayZ this year. And it's near the end of the year now, and they haven't done an announcement. And DayZ is 10 on Saturday, the 16th of December, so probably just before that. The devs are doing a live stream on Friday. Maybe it'll be around the live stream. They might announce it on the live stream on Friday.
Roll on, lights out.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be good. I hope we. I'm not expecting that we'll get somebody into the last 3 and that, like last year, I'm not expecting that we will get a winner or anything. But I just hope we do okay and we have a decent run at it on the last day. You know, like on the last day last year, we had some firefights and unfortunately Sour died a lot earlier than would have been ideal. Partially my fault too, because I had to go AFK. But anyway, yeah, I really hope we can go long and stay in it for a good while on the last day. That would be really, really cool. I don't have any, like, hopes that we can definitely win it or anything. I just don't want to look stupid and maybe go long on the last day would be cool. I need to read that. I'm probably going to reply it. It's probably going to be the same thing. I don't think there'll be a DayZ 2. I don't think there'll be a DayZ 2 because of all the update that's going on. I think the new map, or they brought the rights to the map already to put on all platforms. I think there will be a DayZ 2 one day, but I'm not convinced it will be announced this week. Bohemia are not just going to forever support this game, are they? They're in the business of making money, so there will be a new one day. There's no prize money, Legions. Are the DayZ devs leaky? They're not leaky, Cager, no. They're not leaky. In fact, I can tell you exactly how it is with the DayZ devs. Now, I'm not treading on any toes. In about September, I asked somebody if they could fill me in on what the update was. And then sometime between September and October, I got sent... I got asked if I would sign an NDA and what my details were for the NDA. And then I've never received an NDA. And so I can talk about it. I've never signed an NDA. I don't know what the update is, but they were clearly thinking about telling people, potentially, and then didn't. Or didn't tell me anyway, one or the other. But nonetheless, whatever it is, I don't know it. And I got within a whisker of finding out, and then the NDA never came, and then I never got it. So, I don't know. But my experience of the devs is that they keep their cards very, very, very close to their chest. So clearly I think the decision was made, well, actually, we don't need to tell anyone, let's not. So yeah, non-disclosure agreement is what NDA means, by the way. I'm really excited for what it is. The nice thing is, it doesn't really make any difference, right? It won't make any difference whether I knew or I didn't. I just wanted to know. I'm like a DayZ fan like everybody else is, you know. But so I thought I'd ask the question. And I nearly got an answer.
Paul, I just quit my retail job on the spot after 6 months and I feel so much weight lifted from my shoulders. The money is not worth the stress and abuse of the job.
Irish.
Have a good stream.
Retail sucks. It really sucks. GG, I hope you get yourself sorted with doing something you want to do. I once left Asda with no job to go to because it absolutely sucked and I hated the manager and he was kind of mistreating me in a massive way. And I walked out, but the stress of walking out with no job to go to was massive. I was really worried about it. It was a huge gamble. And then I ended up working back at Asda again because the regional manager of the company was a good manager. And so he listened to why I was leaving and what had happened, and then he moved me to another store and gave me a pay rise. Not a big one, but enough to cover the cost of the extra travel and a few little bits, you know. Like, he was quite a good guy. My store manager was a complete fuckwit on the other. But yeah, good luck, dude. Hope it goes well. Barber, Baggies, thank you very much as well. The 38 is definitely not a meme, Demon Juice. I've been 38 hardly at all. Yeah, I am secretly slightly older than 38. I was 38 when I wrote my Twitch bio, and at that point I said I'm 38 forever and stuck with it. Maybe slightly more than 38. Do I remember the British Empire? Of course I do. Chris Barry or Rimmer from Red Dwarf. Yeah, I used to quite like the British Empire. I'm not 47, Logan. I'm slightly younger than 47. I'm genuinely not 47. I'm at least some time younger than that. I'm 46. I do say my real age sometimes, but I do play along with the meme that I'm 38. But on the upside, I don't look 46. That's the main thing. When I started watching, you would say you're 18 and a quarter of a century. I did used to say that, that's right. It doesn't work the same. I got confused once it was more than a quarter of a century. Yeah, I don't look 38, I look 60. Thanks for that, Brian. I heard something. That wasn't zombies. I haven't had to make many fires, have I? I feel like I've been quite kind of lucky with the weather. Like, I could have been a lot colder. I live in Suffolk, dude. I'm not from Dunstable. I've got a little bit of a Suffolk with a slight hint of Essex accent still. Actually, that's something I noticed in the videos. My earlier videos, I sound much more like an Essex wide boy than I do now. I moved back to Suffolk sort of 7 years ago, roughly, just over. In fact, nearly pretty much exactly 7 years ago, I think. Yeah, I moved back and gradually lost the Essex accent just a touch. I'm a bit more Suffolky again. Will I be the oldest player in the Lights Out event? Possibly, yeah, but probably will be. I don't know, actually. That's a good point. I probably am. Yet people will still be taking the piss out of me. That's quite a depressing thought, really. Well, let's face it, Summit possibly might be one of the second oldest, and I don't know how old Summit is, but it's no hamper to him, so it won't be for me, I'm sure. Not that I can aim like he can. Oh, Happy Bombs, yeah, Happy Bombs might be older than me. I honestly don't know how old Happy Bombs is, I don't know. But maybe Happy Bombs is giving me a run for his money. Summit is 27 going on 28, yeah, of course he is. I've never tried Danish whiskey, no. Why am I running with the full mag in hand? I just loaded it and never put it away is the only reason, dude. I didn't see the stream, Funky. I saw the pictures. Yeah, he looked like Elton John with that fucker on. Looking for any dead Zeds, any sign of anything. Doesn't look like it's got anyone here. Danish whiskey is really good. Interesting. And whiskey from anywhere is really good more often than not if it's made well. Obviously, if it's a half-decent distiller doing it right, then it's normally good. But yeah, I get lots of countries will probably be making whiskey. But living in England, I tend to drink Scotch and Irish whiskey. That just makes sense. There's a little bit of English whiskey. It's becoming slightly more of a thing, but the English whiskey's not so good. It's more expensive. It's not as good. So I don't normally go for that. Why am I fucking this? Oh, it's not even there. I really need to change this polka dot balaclava for something more sensible. That's a really cool jacket, that Sumrak jacket. It's obviously this is a jacket that's in the Malsk, but it's best insulation and it doesn't get very wet as well. So if I happen to go swimming again, it would only go to damp. Shots in the distance. Nothing. Fuck all. Oh wow, look at that. That's not bad, is it? Now I don't like this orc, but I like it a lot better than what I've got right now.
2 months already.
All that decision making. What the fuck? That other shot was on target. I ain't buying that it missed. First one missed, second one did not. That was just the accuracy of the pistol, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's kind of cool though. That's good news. Let's drop that a sec. Might be inclined to drop the shotty. I need a few more bullets first. Where's the mag? Fuck. Ball. I had an AK-101 mag somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Not the same colour. I'm kind of throwing me. Do orgs always come with clips? No. You have to call them mags, otherwise the gun nuts get angry at you, by the way. You can't call it a clip unless it's a pistol. If you call that a mag, you get in trouble, trust me. Now, you're allowed to call it a clip in a pistol. The gun nuts don't get angry if you call a pistol a clip. It has to be a magazine if it's for like an assault rifle. But the gun nuts don't get angry with clips because they can be clips apparently. Trust me. I've been told off by gun nuts for the last 8 years. Trust me, you can get away with the clips one in a pistol. They let you off. Oh, wrong! No, it's an outrage. Well, I'm only telling you what code I've lived by because that's what doesn't upset the gun nuts. You're not trying to prove you're one, are you? I like those trousers. Look at them. They are good. Very good. Schmexy. can't now use the... Ooh. Yeah, close. I need NBC boots and a gas mask. Also some ability to carry that shit as well. I'm not going to bother with that. Believe it or not, back in the day, when I had this explained to me by some gun nuts back in the day about the difference between when to use mag and when to use clip. And maybe you're all having a different opinion now, but they did explain to me the reason why it was okay to call a pistol clip a clip. But I just didn't listen because I didn't really care then, like I don't really care now. I don't really care. Who cares? Everyone knows what I mean. Everyone takes it so serious, don't they? We're doing all right here. We are. Oh, have I got a hood? I think I've got the hood, haven't I? Oh, for Paul. Yeah, I've got the hood. Well, that's some more bullets. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. We're just going to go with the AUG. We're going to have most of a full mag in a second. I've got a bloody box of bullets there. We'll have more than a full mag. I forgot about the box. Clippazines. I like that. Clippazines. Quotes. I'm not quite sure what loot cycling is, but... Well, I know what loot cycling is, but I'm not quite sure in what way I'm loot cycling right now, but... Okay, if you say so. I am one great big loot cycler in that I pick up all the other shit. I pick up all the shit across the whole map. And as soon as I get in a firefight, I immediately die, thereby cycling the loot. I just play more of the long game. I went to a military truck. And all I got was this orange pen. Do the thing. Thank you.
Morning chat.
Yeah, I probably should drop the revolver. I think I did drop it, didn't I? Oh, I've still got it. Let's use it. We could do some rootin' tootin' shooting. I've done... Oh, look at that. That's another big gun. Sake. Well, that's not helped me, is it? Now I've got to carry fucking 3 guns still. Oh, do you know what? I can't be fucked. I'm going to just leave it. I'm going to leave it. Yeah, it's not as good as an AKM. This server you can find like AKMs and M4s without going in the gas zone, so I think we'll leave it. I really like the idea of doing a gas zone loot route though. I'm gonna maybe might go to Mishkino Tent perhaps and see if we can get a gas mask. We only need a gas mask and we need the NBC boots. Mosquito tents, if not, maybe Zelenogorsk, somewhere like that. But in between here and there, my mission is to try and find myself a Tundra or a Blaze or whatever. I need to get a hunting rifle. So let's just run up this hunting stand here and immediately get an R700. That would be good. Right, well that wasn't the rifle I was hoping for, but anyway, let's go. That's cool. That, like, zombie loot, zombie food is edible straight away, it seems. It works for me sometimes, Sharky. Like, if you think it, it will come kind of thing. It does happen. Hoodie, if you log out with gear, you'll have it when you log back in. If you're on a community server, occasionally they will have a wipe. So, for example, Spaggy's vanilla community servers wipe every other month. So they wipe on the 1st of the month. I can't remember which months, like whether it's odd or even months or whatever. But Spaggy's servers wipe once every 2 months. So if you're in a community server and you're unlucky, it might wipe when you next play. But if you're regularly playing on the same server, chances are you'll know when that's going to happen. But if you log out from an official server and then you log in a week later, you'll still have your gear. The only time that doesn't happen is there's like a 15-second log out timer. So it might be that you get killed whilst logging out. Since 25 years I'm thinking about winning the lottery. Guess what? Well, I just got to think a little harder. Ricey, that's cool, dude. Where can I find the DMR? I don't know about Vanilla Plus, dude, but on Vanilla, the DMR only spawns at helicopter crash sites and military convoys. So that's the only place you can get it. That's where it's intended to spawn. So you got to go and find. So on Chernarus or Livonia, you got to go to the convoys and the helicopter crash sites, and that's the way you shall get those guns. Do 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 do. Hazmat. Hamzat, sorry. I keep calling you Hazmat for some... Hamzat, well, I hope you win, dude. No worries. 10%, right? 10%. Marinus, cheers, dude. Thank you. King X Lodbrock, thank you for the 5 months. Wheelie Pete, official Skinner, thank you for the primes. Irish Templar, good luck with the jobbing, dude. Thank you, Barber. Thank you for the bits. Rugles, thanks for the resub. Beautiful Bell, Juicy by Nature, thank you for the new sub. And Debhim, thank you for the resub too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Legions, that little song is at the Christmas trees on this map, so I heard it earlier today in game. The doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I can understand why people call magazines clips, though. 3-syllable words are hard. I don't understand why people get so upset with it, you know. They do it in the films. They go, you got another clip, and like, who cares, you know? There's lots of different, like, the word penis has got lots of different names, and everyone knows what you mean when you say penis, or cock, or wingclip, or peen, or all the bell end, or helmet, or all the other different names that penises have, right? Why does everyone get so uppity about guns? I don't understand, like... If someone says clip, you know full well what they mean. Why does it matter? Like, lots of things have more than one word. It's okay. Like I don't get why it upsets people so. It's a really weird thing, that.
For health, love and prosperity. Merry Christmas.
Winklet, yeah, exactly. I've just tracked my winklet in my fly. Somebody would know exactly what you meant. Trust me. It's not even... Winklet isn't even one that's really used, but if you said, I just tracked my winklet in my fly, someone would know instantly what you meant. But I don't understand why people get so uppity about it, you know? Monster sausage. Oh, blimey. I've never really referred to mine as a monster sausage. Only 575 hours, eh, Cheese Puff? Blimey. Wang Dang Doodle. I like that. Wang Doodle. Wang Dangler. Wang Doodler sounds like the name that Roald Dahl would give it. Where do you see the Twitch recap? I think if you need to go to the Twitch homepage, Scary. So if you log into Twitch, go to the Twitch homepage. If you've been in here for longer, it won't be there yet, but it'll be there. Johnny, I didn't even call them clips. That's the point. Somebody else did, and I corrected them, and here we are still talking about it. This kind of proves my point. Like, everybody knows. If I said to someone, "If you got a clip for an AK," they know what I mean. It doesn't really matter, you know. Like, we're not on a firing range now, are we? We're playing DayZ. If I said to Sour in the lights out, "Have you got an oofa-doofa for my M4?" I haven't got one. He'd know what I meant, you know. Who the fuck cares that much? Like, you're still, like, not... who cares? I need an oofa-doofa. I've only got a 10-round oofa-doofa for my M4, and I really need a 20 or a 30. You don't have one, do you? He'd know exactly what I mean, you know. How does the Lights Out event work? Tune in Thursday to find out. It's 3 days long. First day there are some PvP zones, but there's some zones where you can't PvP, and you're allowed to respawn. Second day it's PvP across the whole map, and you're allowed to respawn. Third day it's PvP across the whole map, and there's a final zone you have to survive to get to. And when you're there, that's it. If you at any point on the third day, if you die, there's no respawn. You're out. So the stakes gradually get higher, but the reason it's 3 days is that you've got day 1 and 2 to prep for the day 3. So you know that on day 3 there's a huge battle coming. You need to try and prep as best you can in order to survive that final battle and come out victorious. What server is this? Eck, I don't say what server I'm on, sorry dude, it kind of spoils the stream. Most streamers as a rule don't want to say what server they're in. Need to train on my aiming. I don't know about that, Palmer. My second shot was just fine. It's on Chernarus this time, it's not on Livonia. You can build bases, or you can... The match is gone. You can build bases or bury stashes. You can do either. We haven't talked about sort of tactics yet, but I seriously doubt we'll be doing any base building. Base building's a waste of time. Is this a stream on YouTube? Hi, Bill. It is. You're watching it. Yep. I do stream on Twitch. I've been a full-time streamer for about 7.5 years. So I stream on Twitch, but recently Twitch have changed their rules, so I'm allowed to stream on YouTube as well. So I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time now. So Twitch have just allowed that about, I don't know, 5 or 6 weeks ago. Johnny, not everything's about the regular game. I'm talking about a 3-day event. Base building's a waste of time in a 3-day event because you only need to keep your loot for 3 days. Base building is absolutely not a waste of time right now for the right people. People still do it. But on modded servers where there are different stuff, it's much more worthwhile, I guess. But the devs intentionally didn't want base building to be easy. They wanted more camps. They wanted encampments. They didn't want epoch style base building. That's not what they were after. So I don't know. I don't know how you still so much in the game. Every day you're just upset and unhappy about something. You're like you must be a curmudgeon if I think you are, Johnny. You're so unhappy about DayZ, but every day you come into streams watching DayZ. I don't get it. I don't know how you do it. I don't get it, dude. I really don't. Every day you you wake up to be pissed off about DayZ. Surely. So you have a second chat now on YouTube? Exactly, dude. So I am trying to talk to both YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time. So it does mean that I'll read slightly fewer messages because I'm reading some from Twitch and some from YouTube, and there's twice as many messages. So I don't really know how many people are watching. I don't have a clue. Someone's probably going to tell me now, but I can see how much my Twitch audience is, 3,585 according to Twitch, but I don't really get the numbers for both. So there's probably quite a few people watching across both, though. I'm really glad we don't have sky-based type stuff in vanilla, but I think it's good that it's there. Focus on us more instead of those inferior Twitchers. And someone purged that as well. I think it was Nightbot because it was capitals, so... You're so inferior, dude, that you've had yours deleted for all caps posts. Sorry about that. I've increased the amount of all capitals posts messages that are allowed, but once you hit a limit, Nightbot purges you. Sorry, dude. You're invited on the DayZ podcast. Someone said earlier today or the other day that it's finishing the DayZ podcast. That's news to me, but I'm. I think they're having a break anyway. Hopeful I'm not trying day before. No, it's not really a game for me. It's no big deal, but it's kind of common in chats. It just helps me able to read the chat. If I allow all caps posts, like completely all caps posts is a bit like shouting to try and make your message seen more. But you can just at me, you know, it's possible you can just at me if you want to talk to me and I'll try and reply. But there's a polite way of doing it and there's a shouty way of doing it. And whilst it's not really a big deal, it's a bit like eBay, you know, if you go on eBay, it's a bit like YouTube comments. I use capitals in my YouTube titles to try and attract people, but everybody does it and then it loses the value, you know, if we have all caps posts, then everybody will do it eventually and then it will completely defeat the point of it. Just, you can at me, right? Uxker, I try not to read your messages to you. It's much safer for my sanity if I just don't read them. Very cool, Johnny. Can you hear me now? What's my plan today? I haven't really got a plan, dude. I'm just trying not to die and get some gear. I have got on a different server a character, not vanilla character, just a character.
Love ya, bye.
On another server I've got a DMR, so I plan on switching to that character later on today, probably. Marins, the day before doesn't look like it's for me. I'm really not keen to shit on it, because I haven't played it, and I don't really see the point in shitting on games that I haven't played, but now I know what it's like. There's no VoIP. There's no game for me, you know. I'm not playing a game like the day before with no VoIP. It's just not meant for me, so I'm not going to play it, you know. Am I using gamma mods? No, I'm using a filter on OBS to give you increased gamma. So if I switch to my regular stream thing, this is how the game looks for me. Bear in mind it's winter though, so it's brighter because there's snow on the ground. So this is regular. This is me streaming the game like how I'm seeing it. And then I have another OBS instance set up with a gamma filter on it so that the audience can see a little bit easier on their phone and whatnot, which I'll switch back to now. There is a slight black screen, unfortunately, just as a switch between the two. It takes a little minute to adjust, nothing I can do about it. Who's the best audience, Twitchers or YouTubers? Asking for a friend. There's only one way to find out. Fight! I'm not answering that question. Do you think I'm fucking stupid? I'm not answering that. No way. I'll answer it when I'm doing a Twitch-only stream. I mean, I'll answer it only when I'm doing a YouTube-only stream.
35. When I reach 38, does it stay at 38 for the rest of my life? Kappa.
Baron, I could have been bluffing there, dude. Don't you worry. I may not think many moves ahead in DayZ, but I knew exactly what I was saying there, dude. Rest assured. The news is amazing for streamers that can use YouTube as well. What, being able to multi-stream? It kind of is. I have been suffering some side effects that are negative, unfortunately, but I am enjoying it. It's been good for me. It's been good, but it has some downsides as well, and I've talked about it enough. But in one quick sentence, my YouTube video views have absolutely plummeted, and that's disappointing. So streaming affects your main channel's video views in a big way, which is not good. The thumbnail is Mouse, Garen, but it's just snowy, and most people wouldn't know that, dude. That's why. So it could easily be Winter Chernarus just by the sea. That isn't a mouse thumbnail. I haven't got the time to make a new thumbnail every day, so I'm reusing thumbnails. I've got 8 years worth of thumbnails on my hard drive, so I've made something like 570 odd DayZ videos over the years. And I've got an awful lot of those thumbnails still, so when I'm doing a map I just pick one that looks vaguely okay and I use one of those. So my thumbnails are just old DayZ video thumbnails of mine. They're my thumbnails, but they're just old ones. What happened to Lottie? She's alright. She was in here this morning. I don't think there's anything wrong with Lottie. Lottie's fine. People just told me you are 58. No, that is not right. Rest assured. Well, if I was, so be it. But no, I'm not. I need to drink that. My views definitely won't come back, Ms. Elf, unless the algorithm treats me differently. It's not the content. Just the little one that I released called the worst thing I've ever done in a car in DayZ. It was not a highlights video. It was just like a little video around the car with the charity stream narration in it. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the content, because it's not that people aren't choosing to watch it. Those that get shared it choose to watch it the same as they did before. So no, there's nothing I can do content-wise to change it. I think it's possible that as the algorithm adjusts to me being a streamer, then it will recover, which is why I'm not doing anything for now. So I'm going to give it a go for 6 weeks or so from now, and then see how it is. And if needs be, I maybe end up starting a stream channel, and then I'll have to try and let you guys know that I'm there, so that I'm on a different channel than my own. But that's a really last resort. I don't really want to do that. I want to stream on my main channel. You never said much about that YouTube event, Paul. Who did I meet? Shark Media. I spent most of the night talking to Nico Leonard. So I met a couple of YouTubers. I met quite a big YouTuber that was a tech guy. He had a similar size YouTube channel as me, so he was kind of a medium-ish size YouTube channel, 400 odd thousand subs, and he was making tech videos. I met a dude that was doing Five Nights at Freddy videos, and he was absolutely huge. He had millions of subs, and he had like a team of people helping him making his videos. If you've ever gone on Instagram or TikTok and you've seen 1-minute clips of comedians from a comedy club in the UK, I met the dude that was making those. His name was Paul, and he was the owner of a comedy club in Liverpool. So those were the 3 main other YouTubers I spent any time talking with. And that was kind of fun. I was chatting with those guys. But I spent most of the night talking to Nico Leonard and his team, because I'm an absolute watch bore, right? Watches and me are a huge thing. I'm massively boringly into watches, and Nico Leonard's like the biggest watch YouTuber. He's got like 1.5 million YouTube subs. He's huge. So I spent all night talking to him, probably boring him to tears really, but yeah, he was alright. It's not Paul Smith. Paul Smith is one of the comedians that work in the comedy club. The owner of that club is called Paul something else. Paul Smith is one of the comedians that does stand-up at that club. So he's one of the comedians that's regularly there. The owner of that club is called Paul something else. Didn't you guys exchange numbers? He took my number and sent me a WhatsApp message. He actually Twitter DM'd me this morning. Which was kind of nice of him. Paul Smith is the owner of the comedy club in Liverpool that does all the shows. Is owned by a different Paul. Or somebody found his name. I can't remember what his name was, but the owner of the club is called Paul something else. It wasn't Paul Smith. He actually had his mum with him as well, which was kind of cool. Oh my god, they don't normally do that. That's kind of stupid, right? But they don't normally do that. If you're facing forwards towards them, they don't... Oh, you fucking bastard. They don't normally go full frontal on you like that. They really don't. Damaged my helmet as well. What a fuckwit. Oh, I didn't think I could as well. It looks like there's only one wolf. So I just used that heat pack to try and stop me being light blue, so that I don't get frostbite in my face while I try and work out what to do. It possibly means that that wolf is the last one remaining from a bigger pack that was killed. Yeah, could be. I'm going to have to go back to the houses, though. I wasn't really looking for rags, but I'm going to need something to go on my face, or I'm going to need rags. I haven't seen the new Wobo video about bone health, no. It's on my list of things to check out, but I haven't had the time. It came out Sunday and yesterday, and after the stream last night, I got changed and showered and went down the pub, and then today I've got up and I'm doing a 12-hour stream, so no space yet. But I'll try and check it out. What's the TLDR? I was drinking Adnams Lager last night. It's not. Obviously, it's got gluten in it, but I made a decision to have a couple of gluteolytic tablets. I'm only intolerant. It's not a big. It's not like I've got a disease or anything, right? So I just had regular beer last night. I had Adnams Lager. It was okay actually, and then I had a couple of pints of Stella as well. Stella Artois, the sensiblest of all the beers. It was called Hopper. Yeah, it was called Hopper or something like that. Yeah, it was all right. I didn't mind it. If I'm in a pub and I normally only drink lager if I can. I mean, obviously where I've had to go gluten free, I've been having like gin or something. But I'm not a huge fan. I like in a pub a pint of beer just feels right, you know. I seem to have just lost the ability to remember which ones I can cut up or not, and it's safer for me to just cut them up than to try and remember. It was great though. I think I had about 7 pints, which is not nothing, but it's not enough to leave me completely fucked. But yeah, it was quite good though. It was pretty good. Haven't been in a pub just drinking for the sake of going to the pub with a few people, you know, for a good while. A long time. My head bone health is damaged. If I get punched in the head now, I will die. Interesting. My head bone's connected to my chest bone. Do I prefer light or dark nights on a server? There's 2 answers to that question. As a player of the game, I prefer dark nights. As a streamer of the game, I prefer light nights. So if I was given the choice to have first-person servers go light at night, I would say no. But as a streamer, it would be good for me because lighter nights is a lot easier to stream. It's a lot easier for people to watch and whatnot. But for the game, I think darker nights is much more fun, much more survivally. It belongs in the game. Doing really well finding some rags to cut up here, aren't I? Nothing can be cut up into fucking rags. Every jacket I'm finding is the one that can't be cut up at the moment. Does the rag gag count as a face covering? Yeah, but you can make your own now. The rag gag's a little bit of a cheesy, shitty option personally, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to get something that'll tear into rags and make the face one. At least that's something you make. That sounded loud, didn't it? Lights Out starts on Thursday, dude, so no, it's not Lights Out. It'll definitely be titled Lights Out Day 1, 2 and 3. Ark Raiders will help your channel and I hope it will compete with Fortnite. If it's something that's competing with Fortnite, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's probably not for me, dude. I probably haven't got the reactions or the fucking temperament to play the fucker. I kind of definitely... I actually turned down a sponsorship earlier today that was really good, but I just didn't want to play the game. I'm not going to say what game it was because it's not out yet. It's not like a... It doesn't relate to DayZ anyway. It was more of an FPS game. But I only had to play it for an hour, but I turned it down. Purely because I just didn't want to feel uncomfortable playing a fast-paced shooter. I just didn't want to do it. Counter-Strike 3. I don't think it's selling out, you got DayZ. I think, like, I've done some sponsored streams, but I do the ones that I really feel I want to do, you know? Like, I did X-Defiant last year, which was a fast-paced shooter, but it was being made by the people that had made some of the early COD games. And they were some of my favourite games ever, so I did it, because I genuinely would have been interested in playing it, so I did it, you know? But I only do the sponsored streams if they're games I would genuinely play. But I don't think... I don't think there's anything wrong with streamers doing sponsored streams, personally. You know, plenty of people will enjoy. Like for example, when I did X-Defiant, you know, there were plenty of people that were enjoying me being terrible at it. You know, it's laugh at TRMZ for 2 hours while he fucks up at X-Defiant. It's still an okay stream to do. I didn't get the bullets. They went on the ground, did they? Oh well, I don't even need them. If they were more important, I'd go back, but I don't even need them, so it's okay. No Raid Shadow Legends streams. No, I nearly did a Raid Shadow Legends sponsored video, and it fell out. It fell through. I hope it wasn't because of this, but as I said on the stream, I was going to do it, and I was going to give the entirety of the money that I made from it to the Alzheimer's Research UK thing. So I was going to do the research, the Raid Shadow Legends stream, and then give all the sponsorship money away. That seemed like a kind of cool thing to do, you know, like. I got offered it a month before the stream, so I said yes on that basis, and then it fell through, unfortunately. Hopefully not because they heard me saying I was going to give the money away. I don't think they did, but that was my plan. Let's just get rid of it. I'm just really overloaded with glorious loot purpose. There we go. I obviously need to keep that slither of a cleaning kit. You know what? We could just do this. Let's just fix this. I haven't got many bullets, but I've got 2 more mags full. 845 hours watching TRMZ this year. Kaloon. Dude, that's good value for money. Thank you very much, Kaloon. Cheers for tuning in.
Hey Paul and chat, how's your day going?
Not too bad. I'm doing alright. I hope you're good. Welsh Warrior, thanks for coming in. Cactus Jack, thanks for the 4 months. Kronos, thank you for the new sub. Thank you for the new sub and the gifted sub as well, dude. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the 2 gifted subs. Gal Negretta de Mechanis and Gorgaleon, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Did I scare it away or what? That deer sounded incredibly close. Get gone, Goof. Well, thanks for coming in. 1,409 hours. Holy shit, that must be all of the... That's most of the time I've been streaming in the year, isn't it? Fucking hell. 1.56. Uber's been here the whole time, surely. Why no cam? I was born with testicles on my forehead. Unfortunately, it's kind of a bit cruel, but I got called Dickhead as a kid. But I was actually Testicle Head. You know, it was very, very cruel nickname, to be honest. Like, getting called Dickhead when you're actually bollock face is not very nice, is it? By the way, I think in the next phase of Marvel, I think Bollock Face is one of the bad guys. I'm pretty sure Bollock Face is going to be the next Captain Nemesis fight, you know? Holy shit, we got food! I wasn't expecting to actually get food from the deer. On this server, I've not been getting food.
Cheers.
I've been getting no meat when I tried to get meat, so to get meat when I was trying to get meat is a novelty. Shit. Oh, fucking hell. Bollock face away. I see a little silhouette of a heli. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Can we do the loop dangle? What the fuck that even means? Anyway, let's go and do it. Let's go and do it right now. I definitely think it's wise to go there with meat.
Wowza, 41 months L.
With meat
Good
in
luck
my bag
in the event this week.
and no gun in my hand.
You'll be watching all 3 days.
Maybe they thought the penis part was inside the skull. It's always nicer when the penis part is inside, isn't it? I guess. Yeah. Hi, Lemon Door. How you doing? I think what we'll do is quickly check the heli and then we'll run back. But when I get to the edge of the tree line, I'll just drop this plate carrier carry a pouch on the ground, so I can at least pack some serious heat. What's the video where the guy has balls on his chin? I think that's something off of Pornhub, dude. It's not something I've seen. I can't remember which hill it was. I think it's that hill there. I'm starting to doubt where it was now. I wish I hadn't gone in the house. It threw me it has. I think it's this way. Balchinian, yeah, Men in Black. There, that does ring a bell. The Balchinian. Skip gun, please. Oh, oh, I hope that's not going to get me wet. Don't want to get wet, baby. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling streams. I did get away with it. Did you ever watch Frankie on PC? Yes. He's the reason why I'm playing the game.
Keep on running.
Like a lot of people back then. So I watched his series mostly through December 2013. And then by the time I got to the end of his series, it was talking about a standalone that had just come out. So I then got it and started trying to play it. So I'm only playing the game because of Frankie on PC, for sure. I wouldn't have got into it were it not for his videos. This could be my ultimate demise right now, but it's quite close to Zelenogorsk. Oh, there's loot on the ground. See a military scope. See what looks like an AK-101. Bison. Morphine, fuck that. Oh, I quite like those. Not enough to fuck around to get them. There are red shells there, actually. I haven't got the shotgun anymore. Let's leave it. Let's go. Now, Uncle Food, I think a lot of the early Armour 2 stuff was far less scripted than some of the later stuff. To be entirely fair. Doing this a bit too close, really, but. Mad Origins, thank you for the 12. Bionic Spud, Crispy Ninja, Becklet, thank you very much for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. I don't think that had been looted. There was no helis. Sorry, there was no helis. There was no zombies at it. But I don't think it had been looted. Why do I like the 101? Well, it's more powerful than the AUG I'm just dropping. It's just a... The 101 is like a grown-up assault rifle. The AUG AX... Sorry, the AUG A1 is like a... baby. It's more like an SMG in the class of the game. It's more in the SMG class. It's weaker, shorter barrel. Oh shit! I wasn't really looking, but yeah. Anyway, let's just do this for. The AK-101 is more powerful. It has more stopping power. You can. It's just more. It's just a much better gun. I'm going to fix the mag when it's in the gun. I don't need to do it now. I just wanted to get the gun loaded as soon as possible with enough bullets. You can fix the mag while it's in the gun. I just wanted to be ready to shoot as quick as possible. You can just do that. And then put that in your hand and then press number 5 and then fix the mag while it's in the gun. Right. There we go. I need to go back and find a house to cook this food in, unfortunately, because I can't really survive as I am right now. Keeler, yeah, it does look very, very good. I really hope Twitch can catch up on the bitrate and resolution front. It would be a game changer for Twitch if they could match YouTube on the video quality. Equally, it would be a game changer for YouTube if they could match the UI of Twitch. But I don't think either will anytime soon. So yeah, like you've just explained a bit more there, VP Saline. In the game, the length of the barrel really impacts on the power of the gun. So, like an AUG A1 is a much weaker gun than an AK-101. So an AUG A1 is weaker than any of the assault rifles, whether it's an AK-74 or a 101 or an AKM or M16 or whatever. I actually don't really like the sight on the AUG A1 either, so I'd much rather have iron sights with a 101. Much rather have iron sights with a 101 than that scope that comes attached to the AUG A1. Slim Jim, yeah, I left the AUG. I've just changed it to a 101, which is more powerful. Altheon, on PC there are definitely deathmatch servers. Yeah, if you just search for the word deathmatch in the DZSA launcher, you'll find them, dude. Yeah, the baby AK is nowhere near as powerful as the full-size AK-74. What's the difference between an AUG AX and an A1? The AX is possibly the best assault rifle in the game. The A1 isn't an assault rifle. It's not in the same league. So the AUG AX is the most powerful assault rifle along with the M16, but it takes scopes and so on. The AX is very, very good. The AX is pretty much as good as a FAL. The A1 is more like an AKS-74U. AUG A1 has a longer barrel than an AK-101. Well, in DayZ it doesn't. How are you feeling Mosin at the actual meta? Do you mean Mosin as the actual meta, I presume? Are you asking me if I think the Mosin is the best gun in the game? I don't think it is, personally. Like, of the sniper rifles. I don't like the PU scope at the moment. I don't like that kind of reflection that it has. I think it's shocking. The Mosin's a really good gun, but I don't know what it is about it that makes it meta, you know? Like, the Mosin with a PU scope is meta for Taupe, but it's not meta for me. What's my optimal loadout? Like, 2 guns you would want in Lights Out for Day 3, for example. Taking aside the obvious, like an SVD or a DMR, let's just keeping it with regular non-helicopter crash site guns. I'd go for Blaze or Tundra, don't really care which. The Blaze is my favourite gun, but there are some downsides to it. And an AK-74. I think the AK-74 is really nice to work with. I think it's really cool. I'm quite happy with that. I think if we can get a DMR in Sour's hands, for example, we'll be doing very well. But, yeah. I'm quite happy with a Blaze and a 74 or similar. Anything I can actually open yet? Seems not. I'm just going to nip this way. There are a couple of houses in this valley. I need to cook this food. Who's better shot, Muller or Sour? I don't know. Who cares? They're both better than me, I can tell you that much. The reality is, Sour's been seen by a lot more people, so Sour's going to get more votes. Sour is absolutely an amazing player. He's a beast. But I don't know who's better than Sour or Muller, the same as I don't know who's better between Sour and Taupe, or Muller and, I don't know, Smoke. It's an irrelevant point. Who cares? Sour is an absolute beast, but Muller's a beast too, you know. Ever watched JLK? I've seen a few of his videos, Jordan. His videos are amazingly good. My personal taste on DayZ is a bit more vanilla than his videos, you know, but he's making some of, if not the best edited DayZ stuff at the moment, I think. It's funny, I just realised where we are, because this hill, there's a hunting stand here. I once got attacked by a bear in this hunting stand, and then the bear got teleported into the hunting stand with me, and I jumped out and the bear was stuck in the stand. It's funny how little memories of the game will jog you as to where you are, jog your memory as to where you are and what's going on. That's kind of funny. I've only been in this map once or twice ever, this bit. Not very often. To be fair, I've cooked in these houses a few more times than that, but... Laszlo, they changed the PU scope in one of the most recent patches. They changed scopes in general. That the reflections probably is a bug waiting to be fixed, but the reflections are a bit broken. Like the red dots and things like that. The red dot that goes on the M4 has a horrible reflection in it as well. Slim Jim, it takes an hour to starve to death, dude. I've got plenty of time. I would normally bake my meat, but I think I'm just going to boil it. Because I don't want to fuck about drinking the cooking pots full of water. I think I'm just going to boil it.
Holy fuck!
I think that's the beauty of the game, though. It's a conversation as old as DayZ is, but like, it doesn't really matter who's the best. Like, there is no best when it comes to DayZ. Who's the best? Is it someone that gets 10 kills and dies in 4 hours, or it's somebody that lives for 4 months and doesn't die at all, you know? Like, it's a survival game, you know? Who's the best? Someone that gets 3 kills, or someone that has an amazing team up with someone and has an amazing day but doesn't kill a single soul, you know? Has a great laugh with someone they've never met before. Who's the best, you know? Like, it's not just a PvP game, and just as well, I guess, for me. But there's a lot more to it, and the best example that I think there is for that is that in the early days of DayZ, the most popular creator in the early days of DayZ was Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon is not a bad PvPer, but he's not the best. You know, he's not the best PvPer, and that's not me dissing him. His personality, his videos. He made my favourite ever DayZ video. Maverick Moon is my favourite DayZ video. He was the most popular creator on Twitch for the most part, if you include YouTube as well. Around sort of 2014, for doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time, he was the biggest, you know. He wasn't the best shooter. He was the best streamer. You know, like that's what really matters. Best is incredibly subjective. That's my opinion, you know. Oh shit! I'm the best streamer because I'm cooking my loot. That's why I'm because I'm too busy talking and not paying any attention. Thankfully, we got away with that because the cooking pot hadn't got hot. Commanderson dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs, by the way. I saw him come up, but I was going to the heli. Thank you very much. Roach Boy, thank you. Commanderson, thank you again. Cheers for gifting Laszlo the sub. Tripper, Moose Beans, Roach Boy, thank you for the resubs. I love good carpet. Thank you for the gifted subs as well, dude. Thank you very much, all of you. It's very different, like this game to some. You know, you could get objectively, even that you can't, but you could get closer to objectively knowing who's the best at CS:GO over the course of a season or something. But even in things where there are stats and stuff, it's hard to decide who's the best football player in the world, and there's stats for fucking everything, you know, like someone will still think that Ronaldo's better than Messi, or Messi's better than Ronaldo, or Zlatan's better than the two of them, or whatever, you know, like.
You're making me hungry.
But with DayZ, there's so much more to it than just shooting. Will I be able to multi-stream on Twitch during the lights out? Mighty Mings, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube for the lights out, yeah. Case, dude, thank you for the gifted sub again. Thank you for the gifted subbing, dude, thank you. To do with... Oh, there we go. Where's the honey? Oh, the honey's still freezing, that sucks. Guilty Spark, dude, thank you for the gifted subbing as well, dude, thank you. Wiener, I honestly, I'd forgotten how hated Beckham was. I was really annoyed by him, but not enough to chant.
Hope you have a Merry
shit,
Christmas.
I've got to be honest, I think chanting at a footballer, like when you're angry, as long as you're not doing something stupid, I think that's okay, but like spitting him in the street or having a go at him with his missus or his kids and stuff, that's kind of stupid, you know. I don't understand why anyone needs to take sport that seriously, but people do, don't they? Alt tab for a little sec. There we go. I need to go and make a drink, I think. Yeah, Beckham took some serious flack, you know. What he did was petulant and stupid, but he didn't really deserve the sending off, you know. And he got... I really was frustrated. Like, we had a really good chance to beat Argentina, and a reasonably good chance of progressing in that particular World Cup, you know, and everybody blamed Beckham. But it'll happen again, you know. If Jude Bellingham got sent off or something in the quarterfinals of the next Euros, and then he'll get the same. Like, Jude Bellingham is the hero right now, but if we don't win, he'll suddenly be the villain, you know. Like, football fans are pickle fucks, aren't they? To some extent we can be anyway, but... Can't eat any of it yet. Let's just try and eat the honey then. It's not just in England, Paulie, it happens all over the world. There was a very famous Colombian player that got murdered by someone when he returned to Colombia, or after Colombia got knocked out of a tournament, you know. It happens with other countries where you've got heroes and then villains. At international football level, it can happen for almost anyone. It's not just in the media in England is particularly bad. The media is particularly bad at hyping people up and then going out of the way, like the way that Big Sam Allardyce got effectively sacked as England manager because of the press. Now, he'd done some silly things, you know, and that, whether it's right or it's wrong, but we're literally like coming up to a tournament trying to catch our national manager in something that will get him the sack, you know. Like, I don't think that happens in so many places around the world as it does here. I think England are one of the favourites to win the Euros. Big Sam was an interesting choice. I just don't think they wanted to give it to Harry Redknapp, did they? Well, they wouldn't give it to him, basically, but... I think England and France will be favourites for the Euros. I'm not saying England will win it. I genuinely believe they have a chance, but no more chance than France and one or two others.
Paul, keep this stream boring please. Just had gallbladder removed. Laughing is not fun ATM.
Still, Rush, you're in safe hands on that respect then, on that regard. No laughing here, dude. Higita's Scorpion Kick. I remember the name better than I remember the kick. Who should be the next England manager? Eddie Howe. I think it should be Eddie Howe. Sorry, Newcastle. Yeah, it should be. What about Potter? I don't think he would... He did well at Brighton, but... Like, Eddie Howe did well at Bournemouth, but he's also doing well at Newcastle, you know. Eddie Howe didn't do well at Chelsea. Sorry, Graham Potter didn't do well at Chelsea. Now, he may not have got given enough of a time, but Eddie Howe has done it at a smaller club and a bigger club to some extent, and I think he deserves it more than anyone else does right now. It's starting to change a little bit, you know. It's a bit harsh to be calling Brighton a smaller club, you know. They are becoming bigger. They're not as big as Newcastle or Chelsea, but if they keep going the way they are, they could easily be in the same breath of those for years to come. You never know, but I suspect money will be the prohibitor for that. They probably won't do. Is there a train? There is indeed. That's a military train as well. So it could well be. Unfortunately, the military train is actually not that great. It's a great place to get an M79 grenade launcher. Occasionally you get a gun, but it's never a gun you want. You know, like it doesn't spawn the DMR, for example. It won't spawn a FAL or an SVD or whatever. However, we are on a modded server, so it might have slightly better loot than vanilla. But unless you're really desperate for an M79 grenade launcher, it's not that big of a deal. So many people hate Southgate. I think he's done some really good things. I think he deserves the shot in this last tournament, and if they don't win it, he should go. I think. Everyone's like calling him a clown. He's done things that other managers couldn't do. People are always a clown until they're not doing the job anymore. Like Terry Venables is a master technician. Rest his soul, by the way. He was a good manager, but Terry Venables is now looked back as being a hero for getting England to the semi-final of the Euros in '96. And yet Southgate has got England to the finals and lost on penalties. Yet right now he's a clown. In 20 years' time he won't be. He is now, but he won't be in 20 years' time. I don't think he's a clown. I think he's made some not so great choices at times. But at least he's got all the England players playing together, you know. Like before Southgate, they were all in little cliques, and you'd got Man U sitting on the Man U table and Arsenal sitting on the Arsenal table and so on. Everyone hated each other and no one was... Now they're all playing as a team and they all know each other and they all have been like that since they were younger. They're all relaxed playing for England. If they lose, they'll lose, but they won't lose because they're not a team and they're not
Merry
playing
Christmas.
as one.
Really not looking forward to us getting battered next week at Anfield.
How the loot economy worked for Lights Out, I don't know. It's going to be different apparently, but I've done no reading up on it yet. What's my favourite vanilla weapon in DayZ? Heart, Blaze, Head, or Gay X. It's Zolbean, thank you very much for the 3 months. Still Russ, thank you for the 10 months. Q-Road, thank you. Sydney, Skunk Breath, Guilty Spark, thanks a lot for the support, guys. The Derringer's in the game, Slim Jim. The Derringer's been in the game in 3 different colours for a good while. I don't think the Trumpet will be coming back anytime soon, and I can't say I'm losing any sleep over it. To be honest, it was shit then, it's shit now. Joe Whisk, thanks for the 3. Knuckle, thank you for the 37. Zolbean, Still Russ, Sydney and Kuro, thank you again. Right, let's get... I never did load those extra couple of bullets in, did I? They could make all the difference. And they won't, but they could, couldn't they? They really could. My wife now, Dave. The Trumpet. See, someone's saying the Trumpet ? It was a pump action 22. So it took 7 bullets in total, and it didn't. So it was like a Sporter but worse. And the Sporter is weak as piss in the game right now. So imagine how the Trumpet would be. I do have another 101 mag. Yeah, I should probably fill that. You're right, I picked that up. I emptied it and I never dropped it. I actually thought I dropped it and then never checked, but yeah, you're right. Put 20 bullets into that.
Long time no see. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yeah, Bib, yeah, I'm doing okay. Hope you could do. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. The Trumpet didn't have a mag. No, it was like an internal thing. A bit like... In terms of the game, it worked a lot like the pump-action shotgun does. So the bullets were internal, and then you pump them. Pump for a good time. Whoa, I thought I was falling off for a sec. We are not doing well here. This should be a military train. Unless I'm going mad. Maybe this isn't a military train. I thought this spot was the military. It is. There's the military containers there. Oh, knifey booties. Damaged? Okay, we'll have those. No zombies, it seems to have been looted. I don't think it has been looted, sad people. I think it might not have no zombies because the zombie cap has been reached so that more zombies are not spawning in. Zombies can only spawn in if there is enough space for that. Like, this server might have, like, say, 800 zombies cap. And if there's 800 zombies on the map, there won't be any more spawning in here at the moment. And if you're on a modded server like this one, you tend to have higher player count than the regular server. Hey, it's Val there, look. So that's more likely to happen as well, because there's more players knocking around. Taking that, because we could actually get an M79 while we're here. I wouldn't be surprised if we find one in it, so we might as well take it. Realised I'm still shooting the crappy SSG as my actual gun. That's depressing. Looks like no M79. I might have missed it on the train cabin, but I'm not going to go back. Sorry, on the actual train itself. I missed AK attachments and 5.56 ammo. Interesting. I wasn't thinking about the 101. It might be gone now, actually, but never mind. Yeah, I should have took the like the wooden parts or whatever for the 101. Hunter and clicks. Right, guys, I'm going to go for a piss and make a cup of tea while the server restarts. So I'm going to be. I know. Marvellous news. I just spilled water all over my fucking desk. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I won't be going for a piss just yet.
David855___ donated $8. Some tip for you. Thanks for the fun smiley face.
Looks like it's kind of waterproof. Not porous in any way. Right, this might be a slightly longer AFK than I had planned, because I'm not AFK. Drying the mouse mount. It went on my mouse as well, I'm a bit worried. At least it didn't go on the PC, that's the main. Right, now I'm going AFK to make a drink. I won't be long. Back in a sec.
Have a great Christmas and New Year, everyone. Less than 3.
Mouse mat, right, so, sorry, the mouse mat's not wet at all. I don't think it went in the mouse, it bottom. Right, let me get back inside. Man, that sucked. That took quite a lot longer to go AFK than it should have done, but there we are. General, the Uncupa did say he wouldn't do a great deal with
Good
the
evening.
unedited ones
Merry
because they're so
Xmas,
long.
Ya filthy animals.
So Uncupa's actually going through and watching the videos in like 2 times speed and picking out the funny moments and picking out the PvP that he wants to include and whatnot. And the unedited VODs, some of them are like 8 hours long, you know. So that one with the Burlap brothers, that's definitely unedited. So the only one he did do was the first half an hour of Crazy Chris, because the first half an hour of Crazy Chris is gold, so you only needed to watch half. Hi Gene Bands, you right, dude? David, some tip for you, thanks for the fun. Dude, David, thank you very much. Jebid, thank you again.
Out.
Original Lawrence, thank you for the thank you very much for the Prime. Orf, thank you for the 4. Snorfeets, thank you as well. Sibus, thank you, or Kibus, thank you. Nox Tempus and Saint Matic, thank you. I'm not ready for lights out, no, but there we go. I offer little of value to the world I had such aspirations for. Head T-Ball, very good.
Happy holidays and keep on running.
Time well spent staring at a screen whilst it says changing server. Happy holidays, Dossi, dude. Thank you. Or Dossi. Hi, Dixon Cider. How you doing? Hope you're good. I'm actually changing on the subject of Christmas, but not at all related, but kinda. I'm quite excited for the boxing that's on December the 23rd. I'm quite excited to see Wilder and Joshua not fight each other, but I'm interested to see them fight. I think that the Wilder Parker fight is that's a good one. I'm looking forward to seeing that. And Joshua, I don't know. I'd like to see Joshua turn up and be like his old self. You know, I do wonder if that might happen at some point. I don't think it will, but you never know. It'd be cool to see. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to seeing Wilder Parker, especially. They missed a trick not scheduling it for Boxing Day. Yeah, I suppose they did. Yeah, UFC's not... I just don't get it. Not as in I don't get it. I don't get the ability to watch it. I get it, but I can never get into it because it's... I just can't watch it, you know. I can't remember the name of the dude AJ's fighting, but it's a good fight. The other guy he's fighting is not a mug, but I can't... My names and me are not great. I can't remember his name. Someone in the chat will tell you. It's shite times. Usually it's okay because they're in Dubai or something, aren't they? Usually it's kind of good times for us. Otto Wellin, that's it. Yeah, well done. Thank you. Yeah, it's in Saudi Arabia, so the time shouldn't be shite for us in the UK. It should be evening, I think. I guess you might be right. I haven't checked, but...
Good luck, W. Lights out.
Gave Fury a good fight. Yeah. Turning up as his old self has been his biggest flaw. Aldo, I don't know. Lately, he's been trying to be a boxer. You know, he's been trying to be surgical and be a. He used to be more about brute strength and power, I think, Aldo, and lately he's not been that. Wilder sleeps Parker in too. Dead Moon, I've never played with Ben Fruit, no. But there's other good fights on that day, like you've just said, Daniel. The whole fight card is good. I definitely want to see it. Unix, dude, thank you for the tip. Appreciate it, dude. Cheers for coming in. Right, one sec, guys. So just let me, while I'm on the way into the server, let me just... Someone was asking about the tip banner the other day, like it wasn't there. I just want to see... It's still there. And it connects to... I was wondering if I'd changed it. It does connect to Streamlabs, so that's fine. It's still there. Get back into the game. Still not in. I think I did meet Ben Fruit on Livonia, Andrew. I think you're right, yeah. There's a trailer for Back to the Future 4. You what? That can't be true. Oh. Please say it ain't so. It must be a fake, right? It must be a fake. Hi, Dan Pitt, how you doing? I quite like Tom Holland. If that's true, Tom Holland I can see, but I don't know. It's fake. I'm very glad. Before, my God, that would have been depressing. I think a watch company should make you a custom TRMZ watch. Oh, dude, I'm more than happy. If Thierry Stern's listening, you tell him. If Thierry Stern's listening, I'm all ears. Hiya, Six Dude. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Do I wear a watch? Pretty much always, Drone, yeah. I feel a bit naked if I don't wear it.
OMG, so long. That's what she never said, winking face. Love you.
That's true. What watch am I wearing right now? I'm wearing it's a secret. I don't talk about my own watches, Jambon. You know that already. Hi, R-Dog. How you doing? It's definitely not a Jacob & Co, though. What is my watch for streaming? I don't have a watch for streaming. Yeah, I think that is the Back to the Future 4 back in the timeline is a fan-made thing, real bit. It's on YouTube from about 8 years ago. Oh, come on. All good, Jam. Bug Daddy, thank you. Oh, thank you. Well, CBW Twin, thank you for the 17. Redline, you can send me the invoice. That's fine. It's possible there might be a new one with Tom Holland, by the way, but I've not seen anything about it. If you do a Google about it, nothing comes up with Tom Holland at the moment. It just comes up with the fan-made one from 8 years ago. Don't know if it feels quite right. So for those that have only just joined, the most exciting part of the stream happened just before after the server restart, where I spilt a shitload of water all over my mouse and my mouse mat, and I'm currently trying to work out if it's still working or not. Seems okay. My mouse does feel to be slipping in my hand a little bit, but other than that, it's fine. I didn't think I'd lost any M4 rounds. That's MP5. Oh, shit. Working as intended.
Thanks you ads for reminding me to sub.
Oh, fuck that. I'm done now. Let's just go. I'm going to shut that door. The doors spawn closed, so if we shut them, people are less likely to know I've been there. Yeah, the mouse feels kind of smoother in my hand somehow. That's weird. That shouldn't do. I didn't miss an S-Val. I don't want it. I'd already seen it on the last run-through before the restart. I didn't want it then either. An S-Val is definitely not better than the AK-101 with a mag that I've got right now, you know. S-Val is kind of it. It's great if you need it, but I don't need it. The AK-101 is definitely better. So I already looted that train before the restart, but I had missed the handguard for the AK. This wooden handguard, it doesn't look quite so nice, but it reduces the recoil, the vertical recoil, a little bit compared to the plastic one. So if I can change the plastic buttstock as well, likewise, it will very slightly reduce the recoil. The ASVAL and the VSS, yeah, the armor piercing rounds don't really do anything. Can you get a gas zone gun in regular military areas? On this server you can get some of them. Yeah, there aren't any gas zones on this. Well, there's one gas zone on this server. So this server has like a gun you can build, like a SCAR that takes Mosin rounds. But you have to build it and you have to go to the gas zone for that. But other than that, there is no gas zone. So Riffy and Pavlovo aren't gassed. This server isn't quite like a regular server on that front. Did I miss a gas canister, did I? Yeah, I never normally take them, but given that I've got it right now, we might as well take it, mightn't we? I hope there wasn't a player up the hill. Coffee or tea? I've always quite liked both, but coffee gives me the shits, so I don't really drink it anymore. Yeah, best not. Even from this range. Even if I hit, I probably won't hit, if that makes sense. I think personally, it's only a personal view. It's not correct necessarily, but I think I prefer the gas zones where they are normally than how it is on this server. But I don't know how many hours I've streamed this year, Redline. Probably not more than 15 or 1600, I would guess. Somebody said they had 1500 and odd hours in the chat, in the stream on their thing. I'm guessing that's most of it. GS man, I've watched you for 1794. Oh, there you go. I've done more hours than I thought then. GS man, holy shit. I think you're in #1 spot. I'd seen a 1450. But that's going to take some beating. Holy fuck. Bunch of nerds. No, it's just GS, man. Well, dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. That's a lot, dude. Thank you. I just went to Twitch briefly, and my recap came up. I wasn't looking for it. I went to Twitch to make sure my tip banner was working correctly. Purely because I was just reminded. One sec. Do I like playing DayZ in a squad? Not really. I like playing DayZ with one other player, and I like playing with Sarah and Muller. I normally like to play DayZ. If I'm playing with somebody, I like to play with one other person. I don't like playing in a big team. It feels like it's a bit... Like, if I'm playing DayZ in Discord with 4 or 5 other players, I don't personally like it. I think it's too many. It's too many. One other player, sometimes 2. No more than that, though. That's just what I enjoy, though. Gareth, I'm doing alright, dude. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. You do see bigger squads rolling around, but I think it's like... There's a point where, like, if you've got 5 incredibly experienced players playing together, there's a point where it kind of DayZ can lose its edge, like that fear feeling, you know. If you're bumping into 2 players, and there's 2 of you, or there's 1 of you, there's a huge challenge to that, and you're going to lose a lot, and there's going to be a lot more on the line. But if you've got 5 or 6 players, you're going to win so many more against 2s or whatever, you know. If you're in a 1v2, it's a real joy to win one, you know. If you're in a 5v2, who the fuck cares, you know? You might not even get a kill. You might be in a 5v2, you're not even getting a shot off at all, you know, regularly, more than once. Like, it just loses the edge for the game. Pristine. Definitely need 2 pristine knives. I am kind of disappointed not to have found a blaze or something. McPherson, thank you for the 28 months. Matt Billington, thank you for the Prime. Danger Squirrel, thank you for the resubscribing. Cheers for that. Ad free for another month, dude. Thank you. I hope you're right, Commander Sun. I am due to find one. It's been long enough. I really don't want to have to use the SSG. It's dog shit. Chernarus, well, thank you. That's a lot, isn't it? Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Take next year off, dude. It'll be alright. Like, thank you, though. The SSG's okay, you know, but if you're shooting against a plate carrier or something, you might come unstuck. Velcro, it'll be slightly modded. I don't think it'll be heavily so. Last year there was no modded guns in it, but there will be some mods. Yeah. That's just that's global. Okay, well that's a little bit better, dude. But the point still remains, you know. Take a year off. It's all good. Oh, I didn't have a one in my boots. That's criminal. There I am, knifey booties. No knife in the boots. Fuck me. Because I was using that bigger one, the modded one, 4-slotter like a machete. There's a cooldown on that, Jill Doer, so someone else has just done it above you, so you can't do it again because someone's just done the command.
Have a good
Why people
Christmas,
say you
all
are paying
partying
players
face.
to make funny moments in DayZ? What people are saying that, Johnny? I don't think people are saying it. I've been jokingly saying that I pay people to play in the server, but I don't know. The honest truth is that once in a blue moon, someone that either has no fun in the game or who's a very salty person. Over the years, I've been accused of rigging encounters once or twice, but I stream 5 days a week, and when I'm off the PC, I'm certainly not fucking arranging team-ups for the next day. The idea that, like, I could make a team-up and whatnot, like, it's just not happening. One thing that does happen, though, is that people like to treat streamers a bit like an audition for Bang Bus or something. So there can be a bit of a casting couch side effect of being a streamer in that, like, if you go onto my YouTube channel, old Greg, unfortunately, old Greg was a stream stalker. You know, like, he used my stream to wait for me and then put on that show. I didn't know about it at the time, but he got caught doing it several more times, unfortunately, and then he got banned from the servers. You know, so sometimes people will try to put on a show for a streamer. But no, the idea that I'd actually be arranging... I'm playing like 5 full days a week. Yesterday I did 6 hours. Today I'm doing 12. And the idea that in between I would somehow schedule some... That's absolute horseshit. Sort of spread by one of two people, is the honest truth. Salty people because they're salty that they failed at being a YouTuber or a streamer themselves. Or salty people that just don't have any ability to find any fun in the game, so don't accept that other people can have fun either. Right, not looking to go in yet. I got killed here yesterday while looting it. I really don't want a repeat of that. Why is there no zombies? One out the front. Oh, great. Bollocks. Didn't scream, so it's okay. I didn't see this one. Oh, shit. Didn't have the stamina. I tried to do the gun melee thing, but I didn't have the stamina. I never saw your message, dude, but genuinely would love to be in. I'd love to know who it is that's suggesting that I'm doing it. By the way, that would be eye-opening for me. So if you'd like to let me know,
A whole year.
quite happy via DM. Let me know who's suggesting I'm arranging my team ups. I'm all ears. Don't really need it in the chat. Whoever they are, they can do it via DM. Whoever it is, I don't want to start any drama outwardly with whoever it is. Don't see the point. I'd definitely win more fights if I was rigging it. I'm not going to find a sniper rifle here, am I? That's the... I might find myself a gas mask. Gene Band's red line's not trusted with bum coins, dude. He literally said he was asking to get your opinion. Oh, okay. That's a cop-out then. I need to sort my loot out a bit. Dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. You're meant to be having a break, not going ham. Thank you very, very much, Dexterous, dude. Thank you very much indeed, man. Cheers for the gifted sub bomb. That's really, really, really kind, dude. Thank you. I thought I saw a box of SKS rounds. I don't really need them. Running out of bullets. They might be in here. They might be in there. It doesn't matter. I'm not really bothered. I've got quite a few SKS rounds. I don't have an SKS. Don't even need one. So I don't need... On that subject, should just drop the rounds. I don't know why I'm picking them up. I've got a 101. That's better than an SKS. So let's leave them. There's some more somewhere. I'll work that out in a minute.
I must tender an apology for my misuse of your stream, given my grandstanding, my acerbic, fatalistic view on this seemingly meaningless passage of time, commonly referred to as life. Where's that damned changing server screen?
Dude, you needs it. I can tell. Head T-Ball, thank you very much for the support, dude. Another gold top. I'm going to drop the other gold top, actually, because I never got the M79. That I can't be fucked. Head T-Ball, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the continued smiling. And the bits, too. Thank you. Baby AK, no thanks. No thanks. None of that. Thank you. We're done. Let's go. Loot has been shite. Not really good here at all. Yeah, convoy up ahead would be cool. There was some on YouTube, I think, a year or so ago that suggested that a few of us were all intentionally meeting each other and that we were like we were playing... Streamers, I mean, were playing in the same server whilst like intentionally meeting for content. And then in the same video went on to say that they'd met me 4 times in like the last 6 months. so They'd met me 4 times, completely legitimately, of course. But if anyone else ever meets anyone, that's fake. It's like, all right, fucking hell, that's a stunning state of affairs. When I do it, it's fine, but when they do it, they're cheating. I didn't check the stock of the baby AK. It could have been a wooden stock, but yeah, I'm not going back. It might have done. I didn't even register. I think it was probably a regular one, like the shitter one, but I didn't check. I don't think JLK got caught staging videos, but that's by the by. I'm not... I don't think he was staging necessarily, but he did get caught doing something, but he's not doing that now, so fair play to him. The day before devs are closing the studio already. Citrus, that's insane. Holy fuck. That's insane. Fuck me. Well, I didn't ask for a free key, and I didn't buy a key. And I'm quite glad about both of those things. Holy fuck if that's the case. Jambon, it's impossible, you know. Like, if I start getting the feeling that I'm having an encounter and it feels fake, then I leave the player, you know. Like, there's been plenty of times where I feel like whoever I'm talking to is not legit in some way, and if that feels the case, then I leave. Like, when it was my birthday and someone came up to me giving me gear and whatnot, I shot them and then shot me, you know. Like, I don't even take a birthday present loadout. That's not to say, like, if somebody else is streaming and they get given gear by a stream stalker, if they take it, that's their choice, you know. I'm not saying it's necessarily wrong, but I don't do it. I'm very much of the belief that if you don't want to get stream sniped, you shouldn't encourage stream stalking as well, you know. So I don't take free gear. If I think someone's, like, cheating their encounter with me, I move on. Sip, I think I'm going to wait for the next update, dude. I think they're right on it. General, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I definitely would stage it so I hit some fucking shots. That would be the key trick. The one neat trick. Other stagers don't want you to know you can hit people. The day came out the day before rent was due. Dardeb, I don't know. You can put in an unban request. There is an unban request form on Twitch, but if you've been banned on Twitch, mithering about it on YouTube is probably not the way. You know, like, there is an unban form. If you fill it in and you fill it in nicely, you'll be unbanned. People that don't get unbanned either did something really, really horrendous, or don't put in an unban that's actually, like, accepting they did something wrong. Like, if you made a silly joke, you made a silly joke, but that's okay. I put it in and filled nicely. Okay. Well, there's not much I can do about it right now, but hopefully the mods maybe have already looked at it. This is all done by volunteers, by the way. I have to say, like, on the subject of unban requests and stuff, The system in place that we have was set up by the mods, and any unban requests are done by the mods, and that's all free time for them, you know. They're using their time voluntarily, you know, so it'll get looked at when it gets looked at, I guess, dude. B-Huff? Dude, thank you. You've been bought DayZ a week or so
Chat
ago.
number
Hope you keep enjoying it, dude.
1582 of the year. Saw a lady drop her Scrabble letters yesterday, so I asked what's the word on the street. Her stare was glorious.
God. Her stare was glorious. I should think many a Scrabble player just walk around with their tiles in their hand in case they need to play emergency Scrabble. That's why that joke works, right? They were carrying their tiles for an emergency Scrabble type situation. Why does the stream look worse quality even in 1080p? Compared to what, holy fuck? Compared to what? With DayZ, the higher the resolution on Twitch, well, at most streams, but certainly DayZ, if you go higher res, it actually looks worse because the bitrate is not high enough to cope. So, especially when you're moving, it's because of bitrate and compression, dude. The stream looks a lot crisper on YouTube, unfortunately. I'm not trying to suggest you go there, but go where you want. But it's a bit of a weird quandary right now. But at the moment, the UI and the stream experience, if you're used to Twitch, is better on Twitch. But the picture quality is way better on YouTube, you know, like, you can go and see what a stream can look like if you want. Go and have a look. But I've got to be honest, this is no... if I was watching a stream, I would probably gravitate towards Twitch because I'm used to the way the UI works, and I kind of just prefer it like the Twitch app on my phone and whatnot. I'm more used to it as a viewer. Obviously, I use YouTube loads, but mostly for video content. Avitech, no, I've been having a break from the mouse. I'll probably give it a try at some point, but with the Chernarus, with lights out being on Chernarus this week, I don't really want to start doing the mouse today. Not seen anything about that, D-Bear, no. But yeah, the problem with fast-moving stuff is to do with bitrate, you know, like... I'm streaming on YouTube at 1440p at 16,000 kilobits per second. When I upload a video to YouTube, it's 1440p. I upload at 50,000 kilobits per second, which is overkill, but that's what I upload to. In Twitch, the maximum bitrate you can get away with is 8,000 kilobits per second. It's just very low, so it has to be massively compressed to fit it in that size of a file. And the compression makes it look all scrubby when you're in fast-moving areas. Beautiful light, yeah, not seen anything of it. I play in 1440 Jambon, I don't play in 4K. See the message directly above your question, Soup Coop, or Soup Co-op, as to what lights out is, dude.
Had the worst hangovers yesterday. Your video and stream got me through it. TRMZ Whiskey Manz.
I keep emergency dice on hand in case of a random D&D game breaks out. Let it go, dude. What, the dice? Behas, dude, thank you for the bits. Thank you, dude. Jay, thank you for the gifted sub. Arm the Nord, Angry Chair and Drizzo. Cheers for the bits and resubs and things. Thank you. A god of mods. No, I think it's a mafia of mods. It's a mafia of mods, I believe. It's time to start. Excuse me. Dutch Roller, not seen any players since Electro. No, sorry, Cherno. It's been fairly quiet, to be honest, but that's how winter Chernarus can be. Everyone's pissing around trying to survive, you know, and then it gets busy. It is pretty much less hands, yeah.
And Golfangizer, I have put in an unban request with Mrs. HTB. She emailed me back, ouch, saying unbans were conducted in her own bloody time. I shall be placing golf sticks on eBay shortly.
Yeah, I'm getting my wings
I
clipped.
spent 39 full days this year watching you. Gonna be more TRMZ love.
Silas, thank you very much. Head T-Ball Rooney as well. Cheers for the support. 39 full days. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Here come all the vids of how the day before was a scam. Yeah. Anything for an easy like bit of traction in the algorithm. Wasted, yeah. They Citrus Punch was just sitting here saying exactly the same thing. I think I've got a gun cleaning kit. I could take the other one. I didn't see it, dude, so that's a good spot on your part. I didn't see it, and I have got one here with a little slither in, so... Sorry, I was just trying to not to do a Harry Potter joke, and it was going very badly in my head. There was all sorts of bad jokes with the phrase slither in. Anyway, I got really sidetracked in my own head thinking of all the punchlines seemed really, really horrible, so I gave up. I thought of several different jokes quite quickly, but none of them were ones I wanted to say. Hermione, you're safe, okay? No worries. Let's just keep that for now. Right, have I got anything that needs fixing? I don't think you can fix that, can you? Well, I should fix that anyway. I could fix the SSG just for the sake of it. I don't know any dad jokes, Kingdom. I'm too young. I don't know any. Feel like I have no purpose in this game if I ain't building. Well. Get big base or die trying, I guess. I think that's the joy of the game is that the joy of the game is that you've got to find the fun wherever you find it. If you need a base to do that, you're not wrong, you know. Like, keep doing what you're doing. I really don't need a base at all. I like the adventure on any given life. I like randomly getting shot at and trying to survive. I like the random interactions when you're talking to people, or like we got held up the other day, you know, like the random things that happen when you meet other players is what keeps me coming back. I'd hate personally base building, you know, like. But you're not wrong though, you know. Keep playing it the way you want to play it. You're not wrong to play how you find it fun. I personally can't really be bothered with base building. I'm glad it's in the game, and even though because I'm a streamer, it's not so feasible. But it's not really for me anyway. If I'm honest, I'm not that bothered about saving loot. I'm more bothered about adventures with randos and shit that happens, like team ups with people and learning a bit about them, fights with or random laughs with strangers and shit. Hyperpro, we're teaming up tomorrow. Muller's got family round, so he's not streaming today. So Sarah and Muller should be tomorrow.
What's up, Big Sexy? How's the day? Smiley
Yeah, not
face.
bad, Spider-Man. A little bit quiet on the action front lately, but we're doing all right. Head T-Ball Rooney, thank you again. Spider-Man, thank you for the 3 years. That is insane. That's going to be big drama, that, isn't it? Day before devs. Smash and grab. Holy fuck. I wonder if Steam can do anything about it. Was it? I don't even look. Was it sold on Steam? I think that was still getting updates though, Redline. I don't think it's ever a cash grab if the developers are still updating the game, whether it's good or it's bad, you know. I think it was still... I'm not trying to wish the day before devs harsh. Like, everybody's got families, everyone's got bills, and everyone's got everything. But if they clearly got this far, maybe it wasn't the intention, but if they got this far with the intention of selling it for a few days and then, like, taking the money and running, you know, like, clearly it certainly looks that way. You know, I don't really want to be casting aspersions, but it clearly looks like it was a hit job, you know, a quick, like, make some money and run, like, real quick, you know. They've been hyping that game for fucking years, so it would be fucking cool if Steam could, like, refund everyone's money back. Steam will be refunding the game with more than 2 hours gameplay. Do you reckon? That's interesting if they will. Oh, that went well. Yuki, the day before, the devs have announced that they're closing development of it today, apparently. AJ is back on Twitter. I didn't know AJ was off Twitter, to be honest. Oh, that AJ. Oh, I couldn't give a shit. I was thinking you meant AJ, the AJ I know, not that AJ who I don't know anything about. Mighty Mings, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. AJ Soprano. The kid, the boy in The Sopranos. I really feel like he deserved to die at some point. He was so fucking annoying, that kid. He really deserved to get, like, done. You know, he did. Like, stolen by a rival crew and tortured or something. The guy that played him is alright. Don't get me wrong, but that character is fucking annoying. He needed a Carl moment without a shadow of a doubt, you know. He was like 13 while The Walking Dead killed Carl. They could have killed the Soprano boy at some point. You know, like, wait till he's 16. And you say he was 13. He got older, right? He got older as the show went on. He didn't stay 13. It wasn't The Simpsons. Someone just said, check out Holly Rex's Twitter, it wasn't a cash grab. I'm not saying you're wrong, I've not seen it, but if they've closed development already, it seems a bit dicey, unless they've been forced to for some reason. But I don't know, I've not seen it yet, so... Well, I'm sorry, if they're that behind, it's too late now. They said they were unable to pay their debts. I'm sure it's true, but how is it they managed to pay all their debts right up until the point where the game went on sale? You know, like, what more debts have they incurred in the last week that they didn't have the week before? You know, like, it seems rather magical that it's like, I don't know, when did it come out? Like half a week or whatever, 4 or 5 days. Like, they suddenly couldn't pay their debts just after they sold a shitload of copies. But it came out Friday, it's now Monday, so they basically gave it the weekend. Really struggling to find a sniper rifle. that I want. I heard a shot. There's life. Yeah, I don't know. Like, from what I understand, like people are saying it in the chat too, but this isn't the first time they've closed a game down after releasing it. It smells like bullshit to suggest it was they didn't know that. If there's no way on a Friday they don't know they're going bust on a Monday. What bill are they going to get on a Saturday or a Sunday that they have to pay immediately? Life doesn't work that way, you know. They released it on Friday. They must have known it was coming on Monday. Like, what possibly... No bill you get has to be paid immediately. It must have been hanging over them already, you know. They released it knowing what was going to happen. They must have. How else can you do it, you know? You know you're going to default on your mortgage before you do, right? There's no way they just woke up this morning and thought, oh, everything's fine. Oh, shit, we're going to have to close. Doesn't work that way, you know. Like, there's no bill. Even if you're going to default on your credit card, you get some notice, you know. You don't get told and that's it, everything's shut. Make a fire. I'm actually okay being cold for now because it's pushing my frost resistance up. If you keep making fires, your frost resistance doesn't improve, and I'd quite like it to keep getting up. Let's say it's a Friday, and on a Monday, I know I'm going to announce... This is not true, by the way. Let's say it's Friday, and on a Monday, I know I'm going to announce that I'm going to retire from streaming, and that's it. The Monday's going to be my last day. I'm never streaming anymore. Right? I might keep it a secret. Like, that's not happening. Hopefully, I'm not retiring anytime soon. But let's say it's a Friday, and I knew that was happening. I'd have to be a real douche on the Friday to have some like, subathon, where I'm encouraging people to sub, and, like... Guys, sub to me, and like it's going to be great, and like yeah, I'll stream 24 hours if you sub right now. And then on Monday I went, oh, by the way, guys, I'm stopping now. I'm not coming on anymore. No, that would be like a cash grab just before I leave, kind of thing, wouldn't it? There was a Rocket League streamer that basically did that. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be able to do it. Subathon streaming until I retire. Retires after 24 hours. Exactly. That'd be kind of funny, though. It would, but yeah, I wouldn't do it. Well, investors' note was due. Cinchdozer, but they would have known that on Friday, right? Like, that's the point. If they knew they were going to default, they would have known anyway. So they must be... You know, like, you don't know. Like, whatever it might be, an investor's note. If they start selling the game on Steam on Friday, they ain't getting the money by the end of the weekend, are they? You know? And what investor is going to... Like, if they can't pay their debt, what investor is realistically going to say to a company... So if you're saying it's an investor's note, if you're an investor, what are you going to say as your two choices? You default now and never pay me, or you've just sold this game now and it seems to be selling, so I'll give you another few weeks to pay. You know, what investors is going to say, no, default, I won't have my money, you know? Like, who's going to say that? Because if they're defaulting on the debts, the investor's note's not being paid, is it, you know? Had Tony as an investor, oh dear. Yeah, maybe they couldn't pay the VIG. It's not. I'm not laughing at the idea that they've borrowed the money from the Sopranos. It's not funny that they potentially are going bust and there's people struggling. Like, it's never funny when people lose their jobs, but it's not funny when people buy a game that then closes 2 days later either. That's wrong, and they must have known it was coming. You know, that's not right. You know. Right, that's wrong. That's clearly wrong, and there's no way they didn't know on Friday.
Paul,
there's no way.
For all the content.
It's not how businesses work, is it? It's not that way. We Might as well have a drink. I don't really. I've been eating the boiled meats, but. Apparently they've announced that they are going to be closing development or closing the development team of the day before, yeah. Right. I think that'll do. Let's go and fill the bottle up, or cooking pot up. Still carrying that. I'll tell you what, let's... I could make a suppressor with it, but I don't have duct tape. I'm just going to drop it. Water weighs quite a bit, right? Carrying a full bottle of water when you've got a cooking pot full of water is a bit dumb, really. I don't know, I tell you what it feels like. It feels like somebody that knows they're declaring bankruptcy on Monday, and so they're going out and having a weekend credit card splurge that they know they're not going to pay. You know, like, not a great analogy, but they must have known. They must have done. There's no way you don't know you're going to default on your debts on Monday. And they released the game on Friday. There's no way you can't not know. Like, what? It's not possible. They are being sued. Oh, what for? I think we've been talking about it for about 45 minutes, Mark. That sucks. When's the light out event going to start? Thursday at 4 PM UK time, 5 PM European time. I guess it would be 11 AM Eastern America land time. It's a crazy thing. Literally, people have been saying, what about the day before? I've actually had people in this chat over a year ago saying DayZ's going to die when the day before comes out. And, like, literally the working day after the day before releases, they go bust. That sucks. But it's just, like, crazy. Like, the gaming industry is fucking crazy. Lots of people were saying it was a scam, D-Bear. Like, lots of people, like, every time someone said, are you excited for it? I've been saying, like, not yet, no, I'll wait until I see it. For exactly that reason, you know, it's clearly lots wrong with it. Right. The Guinness, I think both chats have their ups and their downsides, dude. YouTube or Twitch, they both have their good and their bad bits. So I've just got here. The zombies will probably start popping in now. So there's none on the road right now. I bet it... Oh, shit. Maybe not, because there's a dude there. Can't range this. I didn't know that. Weird. I'm going to go down a bit. I want to be a bit closer. This might be my turn to die here, but he's going to loot these cars. I want to be a bit closer to the cars if I can. Oh, there he is. Look. Not looting the cars. Straight at me. Oh, fucking hell. He really did run straight at me. Hit him. I've not killed him, unfortunately. I think I'll be dead. Unless he's on con 2, but I don't think he is. That's so unlucky that he ran straight at me. That just fucking sucks. Don't think I've killed him. He may have been unconscious too, unfortunately, but that fucking sucks so bad. He didn't see me. He was running. He wasn't. He just saw. He saw me at the last second. He didn't see me before. He was just running away. I don't think he saw me. There's no. If he'd seen me, he would have flanked or he would have run around. Nobody runs straight at somebody when they see them. He didn't see me. That's just incredibly bad luck. / maybe I should have just waited on the rock. But that sucks so hard. It's one of those, unfortunately. Like I think once I knew he was coming my way, I switched to my secondary and did the best I could there. But I had to lean out from the tree in order to hit him, and I did hit him. But he fucking knocked me as I hit him. That sucks. I don't think he saw me. I think it's far more likely that he hadn't seen me until he was much nearer. Why didn't he go loot the cars? He may well have already done it. A lot of people don't loot those cars. Like, this server, those cars spawn really good loot, but a lot of people don't loot them. On vanilla, they don't spawn a great deal. But I hit him, like, maybe in around here with my first shot, roughly. Around there. He probably hit me straight in the head with his first shot. So GD to him, you know. Fair play, you know. Shit happens. The gun swap the gun swap sound is pretty loud, but I had to switch guns. I couldn't stay with the SSG, could I? You know, I had to switch. So whether he heard that or not, he was going to see me any second. He may have heard me, he may not have done, but I don't buy that he knew it was me. If he knew it was me, he wouldn't have been running with his gun at his waist. He would have had his gun raised, shooting already. You know, he was running straight at me. That's so bad luck. It sucks so much. And to be honest, I leaned out and hit my shot, you know. He hit his, fair play, you know. It sucks. You ever play the drop switch? I don't think it works. Maybe what? I think they added a sound with the guns, didn't they? So you can't do it now. So I could be wrong, because a lot of the servers I play on have modded a sound in for that. But I think if you drop a gun, it makes a noise. You can't do that kind of... dropping the gun on the ground and picking it back up to make it quiet. You can't do it, I don't think. I thought the devs had added a noise, but I'll check on this server in a minute, but I don't think it works anyway. Oh well, and therein lies DayZ. I've been on 6 fucking hours and now I'm dead. However, I do have a fully geared character that I think we're going to switch to. I think it's time to switch to that. That sucks. So I'm going to be switching to the DMR dude, I think. I'm going to switch over. I don't think I'll stay as we are. Actually, I'm not going to do it just yet. I don't know, but I don't really want to switch, and then I reckon my missus is probably making me something to eat. I'll switch to the DMR dude in a little while. We'll get a little bit of loot. Why not the mouse map? There's loads of maps, dude. I'm just not feeling the mouse right now, dude. I've been taking a bit of a break from it, that's all. Last year I played more Namalsk than any other map. This year I've played hardly any Namalsk. So I think we're just going to gear up a little bit on this character, and then after I've eaten, I'm probably going to switch to the DMR dude that had a crazily cool firefighting. It was about a week or so ago on a Thursday. Fuck, that sucks. I played Lux ages ago. Didn't think Lux was still up. No, Lux is still up. It was the other map that wasn't. It was, I forget the other. Eden was what I was thinking of. Miss you on the mouse. Well, but when I play the mouse, there's just as many people that want me to do Chernarus or Essica or whatever, you know. But I think it's important you play what you want to enjoy. And at the moment, I'm not going to lie. Sunday's, Saturday's even, whatever day it came out, edited video, the one that's got Namalsk in it, has whetted my appetite to do a bit more Namalsk. So I probably am going to do some more at some point fairly soon, but not right now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that fucking sucks.
I have just completed my obligatory physical jerks routine. When compared with past me, it's surprising how such activity now require more time, effort, and unnecessary sweating even just thinking about jerking. But maintaining this flaccid Adonis physique doesn't come easy, I suppose.
Oh, you've overdone the words to her, dude. She won't read that. Easy, it doesn't come easy, I suppose. Oh, she was so close to the end, dude. So close to the end, and she gave up on you. Head T-Ball, thank you very much. Physical jerks routine. I don't know what a physical jerks routine is. She'd heard enough. Dude, thank you very much, Head T-Ball. Wigan, thank you. This is Winter Chernarus similar to the Malskin survival perspective. Yes, it is, Wigan. Winter Chernarus can just be cosmetic, but on most servers they make it more like the Namalsk, so it's hard. Oh, fucking bastard. It's possible. I didn't see what he had. I don't know if he was wearing a plate carrier, but the delay to me dying would possibly mean that he was on con too. I might have knocked him at the same time as me. But the vest that you're wearing and the caliber of the round that knocks you affects how long you're unconscious for. So if he knocked me with a stronger round and hit me in the head, let's say, then I would have been unconscious for longer than if he was wearing a plate carrier and I hit him in the chest. So I feel like he probably went uncon too. So we traded uncons, but he woke up quicker would be my gut feeling. That's one of those. It would have been nice. I was aiming relatively high. I wasn't aiming at his head, but it was one of those where after you've hit them kind of upper chest, the rounds kind of naturally go towards the face, which is kind of pretty good, you know. In that sort of scenario, if I wasn't putting bullets into him straight away, I'd have been annoyed. But my first shot hit him, I think. So you just got to sort of say fair play to him, you know. I just the unfortunate nature of where I place myself. If I'd known he was coming up the hill, of course I wouldn't have ran up the hill, would I? You know, but I don't think he saw me until about the same time as I was switching guns, pretty much. I don't think he'd seen me beforehand, which sucks for me. She fucking ran straight at me. 7 kg, that's great. Anyway, I'd be more pissed off, like I say, if I'd missed the... because I hit the earlier shot, I don't feel quite so bad. If I'd missed it completely, I'd be really pissed off at myself, but I'm not. don't think I can be bothered to go. I was going to go checking for fire station loot, but I can't be fucked. I think I'm just going to go to the well, wash my hands, cook the chicken. Oh, I've not been in here. That's kind of cool. There's a little firefighters thing in here as well. Thunder, this will surprise you. No. No, I didn't. I'm hungry as fuck. How'd you kill in 2 hits? The heavy attack with the knife is really powerful at killing Zeds now. It's really, really good. Heavy attack to a zombie, if you're hitting it in the head, it's 2 hits with a knife. They made the sharp weapons better at killing zombies, but worse at killing players. So, Sledgehammer's great for killing players. Fire Axe is great for killing zombies, basically, is how it is now. Oh, he's already been to the PD. He's got the bastard vest, so he's already done the PD, unfortunately. Another chicken. Pretty much stupid, yeah. There are differences with the knives when they're cutting up shit and how long they last, how durable they are. But when you're meleeing, not convinced about the stone knife, but if it's a steak knife or if it's a hunting knife or whatever, they're all about the same. Scary. Not many of them actually spawn much around here, though, I don't think. I don't normally find a great deal when I check them, but yeah, we can have a quick look. Like that house opposite, I don't think that spawns prison loot. I think that maybe the log cabin does, but I never really find a great deal when I check it. Well, Billu, I'll respawn so you don't have to, dude. Don't you worry. I don't know, that guy had the stab vest on, but there's no dead zombies around.
Regards from south of Spain. Marta, my girlfriend, hate you a bit, because I watch your streams in the TV. But I love you. Bye.
Ah, well, Silver, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, is that gloves? Very nice. I always check this shed, and like you see, like you said, that's all right. There's a Glock in there, but I think we're going to get a great deal less. Oh, that sucks. The 101 was... oh, Glock. The 101 was a pretty decent gun as well. Kind of weird how hard it is on this particular server to find a sniper rifle. They are crazily rare compared to... Like, it's harder to get a sniper rifle on here than it is on like, an official vanilla server, for sure. Well, that sucks. You should just drop straight off there. I don't know what kind of desync of a fucking unholy mess that was, but... If you just walk off there, you drop onto the roof. You don't drop on the ground. The roof is slippery, yeah, it must be. How's today going, Toph, so far? Well, I looted for 6 hours and then I died, so pretty much like any other day, really. Had some fun in the early stages. I got a very cool little Revenga mission, like I got at the very start of the stream, I got killed by 2 players in Cami, and then I spawned in Electro, started gearing up, and then the same 2 players had come from Kamishovo to Electro, and I killed them with a pistol. That was cool. So I got revenge on some fresh spawn fuckers. You know, that was kind of cool. But after that, it was very, very slow, and then I died. See, it's not 2 hits if you don't hit them in the head. It's now 3 so far, but I was actually hoping to take a hat. I think it was warmer than mine. I'm going to stop using the knife. Oh. What that was. Yeah, you get the game from Steam, Dale. How'd you backstab like that? You just have to be crouched, go slow, and then melee while you're still crouched. So you just crouch. You have to use a knife or a screwdriver, something sharp and handheld. It can't be an axe. But you go up behind, and when you get near, you stop moving, and then you just melee. Well, that's him. Don't have any 9mm bullets. Did have. Hello.
Hey.
Drop your stuff.
Oh, don't kill me, man.
Alright, I'll just drop your...
Alright.
Chuck me the vest and then you can live. Give me that vest and you can live.
Man.
Stay where you are. Right, do you have anything else that I might want? Like more shotgun shells to go with the ones I've got, or what else? Anything else I might want?
No, man. No, sorry. I only spawned.
Shit! I haven't got any bullets!
So, man.
Poor guy. I like he'd been playing the game a little while. The laugh on him after I'd gone running away was priceless, right? He's going to follow me now, I think. I think we're going to have to just keep motoring for a while. Let's just eat our rotten tobacco. Love You Bye would have been a bit insincere when I'm like holding him up with no bullets. That can really backfire. You know, he had a shotgun on his back. If he'd have had shells, then that really backfires. Rotten food gives you so much energy, right? Like, it's giving me a bit of hydration, I guess, but it's not really doing a lot for my thing. Once again, just in case people are wondering, you can, if you eat a bit of rotten food, you then have to wait like 20 minutes or so before you eat any more. If you eat one, you can get away with it. Hey Jamie, hope you're good, dude. Even if he does shoot at me, yeah, you're right, I've got the vest now. Blackleaf, yeah, that's kind of the trick. If you're going to try and hold someone up, you need them to be in a position of weakness, which he definitely was up there, you know. He only saw me once he was properly up on the platform, you know. Dipster, that's right, I scripted that perfectly, didn't I? Like, I know you're joking, by the way, but that's the thing that's kind of crazy. Like, when I do something like that, people, like, if I put that on YouTube as a short, people genuinely occasionally go, scripted content. What they don't see is the fucking horrific death that I just had that I'm really salty about, you know? Like, yeah, it would be a really good idea to script yourself doing that and then die in the fucking firefight 5 minutes before, you know? But nonetheless, that's the... Yeah, when I put it on as a short, people genuinely occasionally do. They'll be like, oh, you've scripted encounters or... Kevin, I don't have any plans, dude. I'm just trying to get gear and not miss my shots. What am I most afraid of at Lights Out? Dying to a really annoying death. I'll probably die. I probably won't be in the last 3. I'm annoyed. I'm not afraid of anything. But the thing that'll annoy me the most is dying in a way that really pisses me off. You know, like dying, playing really badly, making horrendous mistakes and stuff. That will be annoying. You know, I don't mind. I'll die at some point. There's a lot of really good players in it. Maybe I won't. You never know. But there's 3 players going to make it. 3 in 100. You know, that's in theory. If you just assumed everyone had an equal chance, there's a 30 to 1 chance I'll be in the final 3. I suppose roughly 33 to 1 chance. Obviously, everyone's not equal. But in DayZ's a very good leveler. So who knows? If the question was who, then I'm not really worried about anyone. If the question was who and I've misread it, then I'm not. I'm more worried about myself than anyone else because I can make horrendous mistakes. Coming back to what I just said, you know, like I can be really shit sometimes. Like everyone has their ups and their downs, right? But I'm not afraid of anyone, not because I believe I'm better than anyone, but what's the point? You know, every time you play DayZ, there's people better than you. Unless you're Shroud, there's someone in the server most of the time that's a better shot than you, right? Unless you're Shroud. Shroud's not in the event, you know. There's no point worrying about other players. It's just no point. Like, there's some very good skilled PV players out there, you know, some amazing ones, you know, people like Adam Crook and so on. Like, another way of looking at it is, like, Minder and Taupe, for example, are playing together. They've been playing together for years. They're a very good team, you know, they communicate together. Like, those two playing together is a good team, you know, like myself and Sarah and Muller have been playing together for a year since the last Lights Out. Little things like that can help, you know, but I don't know. In terms of who I'm afraid of on the day, no point. Like, been enough of these events to know that the people that everyone thinks are likely to win often don't, and the people that no one rates as having a chance often do, you know. I think he probably won't get sacked before January, Jamie, but I think he might get sacked this season. I feel like he might be on borrowed time a little bit.
Don't knock your shooting skills. I've seen you pull off some brilliant distance kills when you're in the zone.
Oh, I can have my moments. Hopefully, we'll have one of those moments during. Well, we'll have some of those moments on the event. You know, I'm sure we will. We did last year. We did great. Right, give me a sec, guys. So the server's just gone down, maybe for a mod update or something. I'm going to quickly go. I'm not going to go and make a drink, but I'm going to go for a piss in a sec. I'm still here for a sec, but... Mark, yeah, been talking about it for about an hour or so. I think we've kind of covered it mostly, but it's surprising, but almost not, if that makes sense. Right, I think I should get in the server. I do need to go AFK, but I think it looks like it's back. I'm going to quickly join. Yeah, you're back where you belong, staring at the Christmas. Whatever happened to Rene? Erasmus, I think he just, real life happened. Got busy with work and real life and prioritised that. So there was a mod update. It was Community Online Tools mod update, so I need to quickly do that. Go, done that. Oh, it's that. Wash your hands, you just patted the chicken. I'm wearing gloves, Norman, so I'm okay. Did I play the sax on this? I can't play the fucking saxophone. I can't. I'm not a musical dude. I can't do any musical instrument at all. I was going to go AFK and come back after, but I don't want to do that because the dude was chasing me, right? And so I don't want to. I don't want to come back in and he's already looted here. I want to be in and loot this and then run away. The song that what you were looking at there. Oh, very nice. What you were looking at on the screen, the video was made by Euro, who's one of the mods, and the music was made by Wilson. It's spelt with 2 V's, but it's Wilson, who's made it for me as a Christmas present, effectively. And it's also available on his YouTube channel, which, if you're on YouTube, is linked in the video description or the stream description. There's no stream description on Twitch, obviously, so yeah. Commanderson seems like a reasonable request. Skip the canteen, yeah. I did see it and didn't pick it up because I'd just spent the whole of the last life not needing one because of a cooking pot, but I'll just get the next one. I'm kind of eagerly looking for stuff like the hunting scope, and I'm not going to go back looking for that. Can't be fun. Imovka.
Thank you, Wilson. TRMZ love.
Yay, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. 35, that's what we've got already. Mendy Cart Prime, thank you for the 17 months. Devious Dexter, thank you very much for the support too. I might as well have this stupidly big bag for now. Skycloud, thank you for the 8 months as well. Thank you. Another chimkin. Oh, I don't need that. Go, go. Lynchy literally just started playing yesterday. Is there a way me and my pal can team up so we know? They've just changed the way the spawns work a little bit, dude. The only way you can do that... hello, by the way. Thanks for coming in. You need to both die at the same time or both join the server at the same time. So, the way the game is with the spawns now, it may not stay this way, but right now, if you die and you both die at the same time, you'll both spawn in the same area. So, you might not get exactly the same spawn, but you'll both spawn in Electro, or you'll both spawn in Berezino, or so on. So everyone gets the same spawn. If you're on official lists, some community servers might have turned that off, but... So yeah, if you're joining a server, join it at the same time as your mate, and you'll both spawn in the same area. Quite a lot of the community servers seem to be using that spawn system, the same the devs have done. So yeah, that's probably the easiest way of doing it. Potsy, I've seen Wobo's video. I was just explaining that to him. So if you trade with the guy you have round 2 on the shore, well, potentially you might get exactly the same spawn, but one could spawn on like the edge of Electro, and one could spawn in the middle of it, or on the far side of it, or whatever. You know, you could spawn right next to somebody and never see them, depending. You know, that guy that we just held up spawned at the same rough time as I did. You know, like I held him up, and he was saying, "I haven't got any bullets. I only just spawned in." Well, he got the same spawn as me because he spawned around the same time as me. You know. It's all good, Potsy. No worries, dude. Lynchy, if you're struggling to find food, keep killing the Zeds around where you spawn. The zombies have all got loot in their inventory, and they'll very often have food, so just kill the zombies for food is a really good way of starting out, right? So definitely don't be afraid to kill the Zeds and loot the shit out of them. I am going to need to cook this chicken. Fairly sharpish. He says as he immediately starts starving to death. There's like a single house. I don't want to cook it at that house there. It's not that great. I'd like to get a little bit further this way. There's a single house in the forest. Just through here, I think. I'd quite like to go to that one. It's a gun house. It's got a better house. It's a better house for cooking it, and it's also potentially got hunting rifles in there as well. If I can find it. It's not often I intentionally go there. I normally only ever find it by mistake. I think it's just this way a bit. I need to check that hunting stand. I think it's over there and at the other side of that field through the trees. Do I think the devs will change the spawn system back? I don't know, Rogue Trooper. I've got a funny feeling they may not, but I honestly don't know. That's the TRMZ, I know. Starving while carrying 8 kilos of uncooked food. There's method in my madness, dude. Rest assured. I just held a dude up with no... There he is. That's the house I'm going to cook in. I just held a dude up with no bullets for my gun, and he was behind me, so I definitely need to get further away from him before I start cooking. Holy fuck, Wobo's got a video about it, but everyone gets the same kind of location for a spawn for 6 minutes, so a lot of the spawns have been tied together, so everyone gets a Cherno spawn, everyone gets a Berezino spawn, everyone gets a Solnichi spawn, everyone gets a Baziki spawn, or whatever, so the spawns have been grouped into sections, and then everyone spawns in that group for 6 minutes, and then it moves to another section for 6 minutes, and so on. Ray, blimey, it's been a while since I've seen that anyway. Might be a Jamaica house actually, but I think it's a gun house. Teddy, thank you very much for the bits. That's really kind. Zero, dude, that is a long fucking resub, man. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers the 101 month resubscribing, dude. Thank you very much.
Watched 1083 hours. Wow. Keep on running.
ZZP, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think I missed some others, but we'll catch them in a sec. Let me just get this all on the fire. Nope. That went well.
It's time to start running.
Zero, thank you. M. Denny, thank you for the prime. Commanderson, thank you for gifting Damon the sub as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I can't even eat it straight away. I'll probably be able to eat this stuff quicker. Nothing I can do about the shots. They're back towards Krasnostav a little bit, but I've got no gun. I've got nothing I can do. No shots or anything. Nothing I can shoot. So we'll just worry about the chicken. The other thing, dude, to the new player, like I've only found a handful of little bits of shit food on this server, but every chicken is a source of food, right? It's really easy to get food in the game if you want to. Like there's food everywhere. Like kill a chicken, you can cook it and eat it, but you can also use the bones to make a fishing hook, and then you can use or make a knife. And so just killing one chicken can actually keep you alive. You could get rope, you loot rope, kill a chicken, turn its bone, turn the hook into a knife, or turn the bones into a hook. I'm doing well here, aren't I? Fuck me. And then you can catch fish from those and do well. You know, like just killing one chicken can sometimes be enough to keep you alive for a long time. It's normally better to try and kill a cow or something because the energy from it's much better, but... What kind of mic do you use and what size is your monitor? What kind of pants do you wear and how big's your inside leg? Sorry, dude. I use an Audio-Technica AT 2020 USB and my monitor's 27-inch. Cheers for the support, dude. M. Denny, thank you. Kevin, thanks for the follow on YouTube. So I can't eat this yet. I've got to wait for it to cool down, unfortunately. I think these will be able to. I'll be able to eat these quicker, like I say, but it won't be very much longer, and I'll be able to eat one of these. Do a run where you're only allowed to consume water or tackback. I think you'd die. Like, tackback only really spawns at military locations. You'd die of starvation, chances are, before you got to where it can spawn. Don't they lose heat quicker on your body? Yeah, there's so many, though, I suspect. And I don't think they do, to be honest, but there's so many, I suspect that if I was holding them, I'd be red and I'd be losing health because of that too, you know, so I don't think it really matters. No matter what I do, I think these bits of food are going to be ready to eat quicker, so it doesn't really matter. Some servers you can blow on it to cool it down, Craig, and you're right, some servers have a mod that allows you to do that. It might be actually in the mouse, I don't know, but it really doesn't matter. They're fine. If I didn't have food, that would be more of an issue, but I do. Yeah, you can't blow on it. There's no blowing on the steak to cool it down. That's on some servers and not others, clearly. How do you interact with those chimneys? Lynchy, you need to put something on it, otherwise it can be a bit fucky. So try to put your sticks on it. Like when you're looking at it like that, you can just have the stick in your hand and it'll let you place a stick in there. So just put the stick in. Did we lose the NBC gear? Yeah, I died, unfortunately. I think I traded uncons with a dude that woke up quicker and killed me. That's my gut feeling, but I shot him, he shot me. I think we both went uncon, but he woke up quicker and killed me. Desi, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Desi, cheers for the gifted subbing, dude. Iris, canned rack, thank you for the 4 months. Nugs, thank you for the bits. Yes, it takes quite a lot to go red hot, red heat. Victor Roster. It takes quite a lot to get red heat on this server, I suppose, because of the winter. Mine is bigger than yours. I'm used to it. Smoked chicken does not give you more calories, Luther. That's not true. Smoked chicken is the lowest of the ways to cook it calories-wise. Smoked chicken, the only benefit to smoking chicken is to make it last longer. It doesn't give you more calories, it gives you less. The best calories from food is baking it. If you want more hydration from it, you can boil it, but it gives you slightly lower energy than baking, but more hydration.
How's the game going? Miss anything crazy?
Oh yeah, forgot about that bit though. I did seem to slaughter a henhouse, Cody, didn't I? I've done alright on the chimkin. But yeah, in DayZ, smoking is purely about making the meat last longer, which is kind of like what smoking is really in IRL, isn't it? You know, it's designed to make meat last longer, but if you bake it like I've just done, that's the best calories. If you want to check the stats on anything like that, Wobo, the YouTuber, has a website, and you can check the stats for how much calories each piece of food is and in what state it's cooked, what energy it will give you. That Wobo has a website that covers all of that. Trust me, baking is better than smoking for everything, unless you're looking to eat it tomorrow. I think once you've cooked food, it lasts about 5 or 6 hours, so if you're going to eat it yourself during the course of your gameplay... Oh, fuck me, yeah, I'll do it again, shall I? You never need to do anything but bake it. Like, the only reason to smoke it... I think it's okay now. Kind of funny, isn't it? Anyway. The only reason you'd ever have to smoke it is if you were wanting to put it in a base tent or barrel and eat it tomorrow or something. If you're cooking it for your character to eat that day, it's never going to go off. You'll die of starvation before it ruins, you know. So you might as well just bake it. More shots to the left. RMT, thank you for the Prime. Source, thank you for the new sub. Offline, thank you for the 65 as well. Cheers for the resub, dude. Jambon, yeah, I've not seen Wobo's video on it yet, but I guess if you're building up shock damage on your, or building up head damage, then it's not going to be great. I think a lot of people blow this stuff out of proportion. Like, obviously, like if you get hit on the head by a wolf, it's unlikely you're then going to get, I don't know, punched in the face by your mate straight away. And most of the time when you're geared, if you get hit in the head by something, it's usually a bullet. So it probably isn't going to be that much of a dramatic change to the game, really, knowing these things. But that doesn't make it not useful information. It's very, very cool to know. But it's not very... I guess if you take a lot of hits from zombies, you know, that's not so good. But was carp best for energy and hydration? I think mackerel is slightly better than carp. I think mackerel per individual slot is the best food in the game, you know. Like, bear has got the most calories, but it's 4 slot rather than 3, so... I think per slot, mackerel is the best. I do have a bit of 9mm for the Glock, you're right. There is another chicken. The hunting rifles are crazily low on this server, right? Intentionally, I'm sure, but they're crazily low.
Drop all your stuff, man. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Oh, fuck, he had bullets. I wonder if that was him. Oh, well. Right, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to go for a piss. I don't think that was him. But if it was, GG to him. If it was, that's kind of funny. He'd probably just ruined his vest, though. What's interesting is that from where we were, he was there that quick. That kind of sucks if it was him. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense that he found me very easily, really. Like, it's unlikely that he wouldn't go to the summer camp where I went and we wouldn't have met him there, you know? Yeah, he tried to rob me back with real bullets by the look of it. Betlow. Right. Was that a headshot? It might not have been. It could have been just a regular shot. Yeah, that dude's not speed hacking. It's just desync. I haven't got my headphones in. I shouldn't really have respawned, to be honest, but because I need to go AFK. He said, drop all your stuff. I think it was the same dude. I didn't really get a good look at him. He didn't have a vest, I don't think, but I need to go for a piss. I also want to quickly go and try and grab something to eat. Right, somebody might come and kill me. If they do, they do. Elshaft, thank you very much. Drunken, Bouquet, thank you. Of course, thank you. Well, RMT.
It's time to start running! It's time to start running!
Less than 3. Here I subscribe and you start running away. Hope you run to something good. Like food, or the toilet laughing face.
Fucking... Ah.
14 months in and I am still enjoying the stream. Broken legs and all the shenanigans.
Right, I just stayed in the server. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go to the DMR guy. My missus is cooking my dinner right now, but I'm not doing another start fresh.
Why
I'm just going to go to the
Norwegian
DMR.
warships have barcodes on the side, so when they get back to port they can Scandinavian.
Average, well, thank you very much, Scandinavian, eh? Wrench, thank you very much. Average Gamer, Angelin, T-Sack, Mouldy Hole, Hanno, hi. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you very much. I'm probably going to lose this dude instantly. I'm not Like yesterday I died 3 times, I think. Today I've died twice. No, I died as a new spawn to a couple of players with a knife, but like, and in the last 2 days I've had 2 attempted firefights. This one today, I think I traded uncons and he woke up quicker and killed me. I think that's what happened. It's hard to know, but I think. And then the one yesterday, I had shot a couple of shotgun slugs and missed kind of badly. So in 2 days I've not had a firefight, and now I'm about to go on to my DMR character. Let's face it, this dude's dead in 10 minutes. This dude's dead in 10 fucking minutes, no doubt. Staying on Chernarus, nothing's changed with it. The title's fine, Uncle Food Dude. So, some of you may or may not remember this character. But we have a DMR with this scope, which is amazing. And we've got an AK with 45. Look at all the stuff we got. We're crazily kitted. I think I was off somewhere. I wanted to go to Tissy to find something. It was something I didn't really need. I know what it was. I wanted to go to Tissy to find a combat helmet. Or whatever it's called. The one that takes the MVGs. I wanted to go to Tissy to find a helmet so that I could then wear my tactical goggles at the same time. That was what I was trying to do. So I'm going to carry on with that plan. I'm going to go to Tissy and see how it goes. I'm not on the same server as before. No, I've not changed Steam accounts. This is a different server. I'm personally not a big fan of changing from like dying on a server and then changing to the same server on another account. I don't do that ever. So I'm on a different server. I didn't change Steam account. Same server. Sorry, same Steam account, different server. What if someone's standing right on your spawn? Well, I think the trick there is to log out somewhere where you're, where they won't be standing where you are. You know, don't log out in a high traffic area. It's a bit tricky, you know. Like when you're streaming, there's just the chance some idiot might like intentionally be waiting for you because they saw where you logged out. But I've only ever had that happen once in the entire time I've been a streamer, so it's actually not really a thing that happens. I've had that once ever where I was on experimental and I logged out in a shed. And when I came back 3 days later, there was somebody building a base wall over the front. They were in the middle of doing it. They hadn't quite done it, but there was somebody building a base wall. There was a mine in front of the shed, so I couldn't get out. And then after I'd been in the server for about 2 minutes, they logged in and killed me with their shot. You know. So yeah, that's happened once in 8 years. So it's not very common, is it? You know. How would switching accounts be dodgy? Hemi-san, why would it be dodgy? Because you're meant to re-gear if you die, right? So let's say you're in Starry Sobor and you die. You've got an SKS and you die. And then you switch accounts and you're in Vibor with a M4. And then you kill the people that just killed you, you know. You've just given yourself an extra life, second chance, you know. Like you're in Vibor, you died in Starry, you go to Cabanino and then you end up killing the people you just killed, you know. So it's like... Sometimes I have more than one account, but I've never used it as a reload and play again on the same server, you know, because there's the potential for it to be a problem, you know. You could effectively die to someone and then switch accounts and kill them. Hi, Hemi, by the way, yeah. Chiba, thank you for the 7. Cheers for the support. I think the DMR is massively improved by this scope, by the way. This scope is fucking insanely good. The only problem with the DMR is I'm not the biggest fan of the scopes that you can use for it. The ACOG scope's okay, but the 6x ACOG I really don't like. This is really good. Yeah, using an alt account in that way is against the rules on a lot of servers. Sorry guys, I was alt tab for a second. It's very hard to prove, but if it can be proved, like if you're streaming like me, if you're doing it, it's very easy to prove. You know, like so, like certainly a streamer could get themselves in bother if they're streaming themselves using alt accounts.
Getting close to your age, ya old fart. TRMZ love TRMZ SHH.
Not really over it. The 6x, I just don't really like it. It's a personal choice thing, you know, but the 6x scope, I prefer the ACOG. I'd much rather have the regular 4x ACOG. I think the crosshair's nicer. I seem to play better with it. The red dot on the 6x is lovely, but the actual reticle, the way the arrow's shaped, I struggle to aim with it. But the bigger problem is that I find 6x a really awkward range. Like, it's too zoomed in for like someone at say 50 meters for me. I don't like the way it zooms. There's like a key area. Like with an ACOG, you can use it in most scenarios and it works with a standard 4x. But with an 8x, there's certain distances away where I want this kind of range and I don't have it. You know, like I just don't like the 6x zoom. A couple of times you end up in a fight where you're zoomed in too much for who you're trying to shoot. And then the red dot is just not ideal. It's a tiny bit too far away. There's no Goldilocks zone for that scope, if you know what I mean. You know, I'm not a huge fan of the 6x. I don't like it at all, in fact. Scary. The devs can't nerf this scope. Don't worry. This scope's not in the game. It's a modded scope. I'd love the devs to add the Spectre scope. It would be fucking epic if they did. It would be great if this scope was in vanilla and then it'd be in all servers as well. That'd be cool. So the dude we kill had this kind of weird ghillie that goes on. It goes on your armband slot. So we killed a guy that had this DMR, in fact. I killed him with a FAL. So I had a FAL and I killed this dude with the DMR. I took his ghillie as well. Looters, I don't know, dude. Oh, Mr. OG was streaming. Possibly Jill was streaming as well, but I don't know about anyone else. So I think the Zenit mount would be okay. Maybe. The Zenit mount might be okay. Things like that aren't... I don't think they're OP, really. I don't think I need to eat any. Maybe I could just eat a bit for the sake of it. Let's eat the peaches. Roy, what do I need to do to bring to the mod Christmas party? You need to bring 1,000 bum coins in physical form. On the subject of coins, I had a really weird dream. This is an addicted gambler coming out, by the way. I had a dream that I was gambling on a fruit machine that took like 1 ounce gold coins. And I was gambling 10 1-ounce gold coins, and in my head they were worth £1,600, which I don't think is far off, but in my dream they were worth about 1,600. I don't think that's far off the actual value, I think. I don't really know, but... Anyway, I was gambling with coins that were £1,600, and I got to my 9th coin and I'd lost. And then I won 30 coins, and I was like fucking over the moon. It's a really weird dream, that, isn't it? I don't gamble, but it turns out even gamblers win in their dreams, right? They don't win in real life. But I was really bricking it. Like, oh, fucking hell, I've lost 8 gold coins at £1,600 a throw, and then I won 30, and I was really happy. Maybe it's a sign that I should start. I definitely shouldn't start gambling. Nearly wrecked my life. I did walk away with 30 topper. In fact, the dream then changed. I had put them all out on a table, and I was looking at them, and I was the dream had then changed, and I was then worried that people were going to try and steal them. And somebody was coming over saying, if you'd like to come and exchange those, you can come with me. Come with me. And I started putting them in my pockets because I thought they were trying to steal them. Bearded, I think Tissot are great. I recommend the PRX, which it's a very commonly purchased watch at that sort of price, but the PRX is a good buy at that kind of level if it's the sort of thing you're after. I've never had sleep paralysis, I don't think, dude. No, I think I've got away with that one, thankfully. I've had dreams where I'm screaming, and like I've had dreams which maybe is slightly similar, where I'm being like chased, and then I try to scream and I don't make a sound, and then I can't get it out, and then whatever it is chasing me gets me, and then I wake up. You know, I've had that a long time ago, or gets near me or whatever, but. Skipjack, this is from a previous stream. I've switched to a different server. This is a character from, I think it was a Thursday, a week and a half or so ago. I lived the whole day, got some decent kills, ended up with a DMR, and I've not played on the character since. I've got a weapon cleaning kit, and I think we'll just fix this DMR. Sorry, DMR. We'll fix this FNX. May as well. What was chasing me? I can't remember, dude. We're talking ages ago. The only dreams I can remember a lot from a long time ago, I used to have dreams when I was a kid about fishing. I remember being chased by... I went fishing, and I caught a lion. So, like, I was reeling in this really big fish, and I was really excited, and I was reeling in a fish. But when it got to the bank and came up out of the water, it was a lion. And then that proceeded to chase me across the fields and stuff. I had that same dream with a great big giant snake and a lion. What's my favourite Pokemon? I don't know. I don't really know any of the Pokemans. Pikachu's my favourite, because I know that one. I know Charizard and Pikachu. I don't really know the names of any. I haven't seen that cartoon forever. Who are my teammates for the upcoming event? Same as last year. Sour, Sweet and Mully Yogurts. How much longer is Azalea open for? I don't know. I thought it was shutting down before we even tried it, to be honest. Magikarp, yeah. You like Pikachu, do you? Blimey. How did you finish last time at Lights Out? There's a video, 3-part video if you want to see the adventure. It was crazy, but I came like 5th or 6th, and one of our team, Muller, made it into the top 3. So we got one of our team into the top 3, which was the kind of objective. Only dream porn. I don't remember having a dream where sexy time was involved forever. My testosterone's too low nowadays, isn't I? No sex dreams for me. So it'll be on until Thursday, December the 14th. Well, there we go. Cheers, Topper, dude. Yeah, Ollie Polly is the creator of Azalea. I followed him on Twitter the other day, but if you want updates on him, follow him on Twitter. Ollie Polly with a Z on the end. Ollie Polly Z. Ollie Polly's. Ollie Polly Z. Ollie Polly Z. One of them. Dutch roller, possibly. Why is it called Lights Out? The first year it was in an underground bunker where there's no lights. So possibly it was related to that. Like you had to be the last ones to survive when the lights go out. So last year's one, the final zone was the underground bunkers on Livonia. And only 3 people could survive, but the standoff was underground. You needed NVGs or you needed lights or whatever. How about wet dreams? That's the same thing. A wet dream is the same as a sexy dream. That's the same fucking question. Has Sumrak been confirmed to be helping with the Lights Out map? Pissed and broke. No, the changes to the Northwest Airfield are being made by the people hosting it, not the devs. So Sumrak is involved a little bit. He's in the Discord. So some of the devs, including Sumrak, are in the Lights Out Discord, and they're involved with they're involved with the event in some ways, I guess, but they're not doing the map changes. I hear a bear. Hi Damon, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I don't think I'm going to go to the tents. I was just thinking exactly that, explosives. I died at the tents far too often lately. I don't much fancy going to the tents, to be honest. I don't really want to go to Tissy very much, but it's the only reliable place to find a combat helmet, so we may as well try. I used to have a lot. Someone just said I rarely dream, but when I do, it's normally about food. I don't remember my dreams very often. I think I dream a lot, but I don't remember them so much. But I used to have this recurring dream, again about fishing, but I used to be fishing in my own back garden, and I'd be casting a float out onto the lawn, but the lawn was water. And I was fishing, but somehow in the dream I knew that it was lawn still, and I wasn't possibly going to catch a fish. But I still used to fish anyway. That's an analogy for me going in the Lights Out on Thursday. I might as well be fishing for fish in the lawn. Oh, that's a common dream for people with small peens. Sounds like something someone with a small peen would say. I knew it was this way. I didn't think it was that close. Coleman, thank you very much. Cheers for the gifted subbings, dude. Thank you. Edgar, getting close to your age. Oh, dude. I'm still a young man in my prime, no doubt. Thank you. I hope you're good, Edgar. Thank you. Steve DP, thank you very much. Sinkerax, thank you as well. Yakety, there's some small prizes for winning Lights Out. Like, well, small prizes. One of them's huge, but there's 3 different in-game items that you can potentially have the chance to design. So, much like last year, there was a flag. So there's a Lights Out flag in the game. But so there's a Lights Out flag right now for Sauer, Muller and myself. Muller was the one that got into the final 3, but he had the flag made, and Sauer and me are on the flag as well. This year there's 3 different in-game items you can do a similar kind of thing to, but I don't know what in-game items they are. They're not flags though, so it might be something else. I don't know what it would be. I sincerely doubt it will be guns. Go sniff its anus. No, it's okay. I'll give it a swerve. What do you attribute your team's success in Lights Out last year? We really prepped for it. We had a plan and we prepped for it. We had a plan to all of us have an NBC suit We had a plan to get an M79 grenade launcher and then use the gas as our way to breach in. And also by having gas in the entrance, it stopped anyone else coming in for 5 minutes after us. So we had a breaching plan for the final day in place from the very beginning. And we did manage to get it. We managed to loot NBC stuff. We managed to loot stuff and save it for the final day. Ironically, although Muller was the one that survived the best, we had the very first firefight we had, all 3 of us died. After that, me or Sauer didn't die until the end of the event. Muller died once, I think, and we had to respawn him back. Obviously, after day 2, you're not allowed. Day 1 and 2, you're allowed to respawn. So, I think one of the reasons why we did well is that we didn't die very much after the first day. So, if you're having fights and you're winning, then you're getting the other team's loot over and over again as well. So you're gearing up through firefights, not having to re-gear up after losing all your gear to someone in a firefight. I literally just explained what the prize was, Last Beast. It's a friendly event. It's items, in-game items that you might get to design yourself. You can play as much or as little as you like. I think there's no limit. No, obviously, if you play too much, you may well be knackered for the last day. But in theory, you could do a 24-hour stream if you wanted to. I think it wouldn't be smart, but you can play as much or as little as you like. Barjack, yeah, we've been talking about it a little bit already. It's crazy that the day before thing.
Moist.
I'm not going in here. Go big or go back to Electro, Bunder. I think I'd rather stay on the edges in Overwatch for a little bit. I'm going to just quickly check up. It's kind of boring this, but I'm going to quickly check the radar area just to see if there's any loot there. I'm only really here for a combat. I want a helmet that takes MVGs, and then I'm done. Am I feeling on good form for the event? No. No, I'm not. I feel on terrible form, but that's okay. If I was feeling on good form, I would go into it, like, confident. If I go into it confident, I probably will make bad decisions, push too much and die. I actually feel about as underconfident as I ever do. I go through I have like a cycle of peaks and troughs of confidence. I'm about as low as it gets right now. I'm not saying that in like low as in, oh, poor me, I'm all depressed. That's not what I mean. In terms of confidence going into a firefight, I'm about as low as I get, but that's fine. Do I think Sauer or Muller are in form to make up for it? Sauer and Muller are both in form right now. Muller's been pulling off some crazily good shots, but it doesn't really matter who's in form. It honestly doesn't matter. You know, like the circumstances of the event and our communication and what loot we get and how we play it is going to matter a lot more than who's in form or whatever, you know.
Watching your YouTube video this weekend and seeing the first time you met Mueller and seeing your relationship since then is crazy.
Dark Vet, dude, thank you. Chris, thank you very much for the support as well. Last Life Crisis, thank you very much. How badly do you want to ruin Ish's lights out experience? I genuinely don't. I don't want to ruin any. I hope Ish does well, except for if he's shooting at me, Sauer or Muller. Like, if I can't win it, then it'd be people I know like him that I'd rather won it instead, you know? I guess we can use that. Probably stop looting the zombies. It's a bit pointless, really, isn't it? What the fuck was that? It looked like that zombie was crawling on the floor and then it got up. Did you see that? Am I mad? Am I going mad, or did I just see a zombie crawling on the floor and then it got up? Have they? Holy shit! They're jumping on board the train. To be fair, it did occur to me earlier, but I didn't say it at the time. But the DayZ devs over the years have taken so much fucking stick, so much criticism for like early access and for being like. There's so many people that have bashed them for being a terrible money-grabbing early access game. You know, like. People are still bashing him right now to this day, nonetheless. But like, people have been calling DayZ a cash grab since 2013, 14ish, right? Like, I can't say I blame them for having a little bit of a joke about it, but yeah, it's probably going to make some people salty. You got no pizzas? Thank you. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll work on it. It'll be okay. Right, I'm kind of glad that I've come here now. My missus has just brought me I've got spicy chimkin, but it's in sandwich. It's in bread. That's kind of cool, actually. Hey, but it's going to be very tricky to eat, so I'm going to stop. Wizard, there's no rule in the Lights Out event about having chats open or not. I won't be reading the chat during the Lights Out event, but streamers are allowed to. So it's up to the streamer in question to do what they feel is what they want to do. So some streamers will be going down trying to mod away the meta and to manage it as best they can. I'm of the belief that you can't mod meta out of chat. Unfortunately, I've spent 8 years trying to reduce meta. It never goes away, does it? We see it all the time, you know. So I don't really want to be reading chat for the whole time of the event because I'm going to read something I don't want to see. It's just a fact, unfortunately. So what's the game's Twitch terms of service? To read your own chat? I don't think it is. I think that what they've done, just to qualify what they're doing for the event, they're doing. Basically, you're not allowed to act on meta. So if you get meta from your chat, you're not allowed to act on it. So in other words, if someone says, I don't know, Summit's built a base in Novi, it's in the barn south of the police station. You now, once you've read that, you can never go and raid that base. That's it. You can't do it. So the rule for the event is that you're not allowed to act on meta. So if you get any meta, you're not allowed to act on it. Another example of that, when the Lights Out was on, I didn't watch any other streamers, but it would be feasible for you to watch somebody else's stream. I wouldn't personally think it's a good idea, but if I was watching MondayZ and he was building a base somewhere, that same barn, if I was watching it, that means I now can't go there, you know? It's only a friendly event. There's not any like money at stake. I think last year everybody went with it. Everyone will too.
TRMZ Whiskey Mance.
Silly rule if you can't prove you've read chat. Jordan, not all rules are about imposing them and having penalties. When you're doing an event, dude, it's a friendly event. It's being hosted by the community. You can ask the people that are entering it to behave a certain way, whether you can prove it or not, or otherwise. You know, we're not in esports. We're not in the court of law. We're playing in an event for the good of the game. As much as it's good for the streamers, but it's been set specifically so it's the 10-year anniversary of DayZ. This event's meant to be like a celebration of DayZ in some ways, right? So it's okay to ask the participants to behave a certain way. Whether you can prove that or not is another matter. You know, like it really is irrelevant.
FYI, my 3-year-old got a stomach bug last Wednesday and vomited all night. My 6-year-old got the same thing Saturday. My wife yesterday. I think I'm a doomed man. Thanks for giving me.
Cornelius, dude. I hope. Well, maybe you'll get away with it. Maybe you'll get away with it. You never know. Please look at the DayZ Twitter. I can do. I can log out here for a sec, I suppose. I can't do anything just for a sec, guys, because I'm eating. I'm waiting in here while I eat a sandwich, so I can go and look at the. Right, let me have a look. I pressed the wrong button there. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Let's have a look. So this is. They want to primarily celebrate for no reason at all the remarkable 10th anniversary of DayZ. It is with immense gratitude we commemorate a decade of passion, creativity, and the unwavering support of our community. In this milestone moment, we are delighted to announce the thriving success of DayZ, our groundbreaking MMO experience that has captivated audiences worldwide. This open-world survival masterpiece, enriched with each years of dedication, has truly flourished into a gaming marvel. Throughout the years, we poured boundless efforts, resources, and man-hours into the development of DayZ, from the immersive open-world design to the adrenaline-pumping survival elements. Every aspect has been meticulously crafted. I can't really eat while reading this. Followed by 1.0 release, the subsequent release of Livonia DLC 2019. We express our deepest gratitude to the amazing community that has been with us every step of the way. Thank you for being part of this extraordinary adventure of the past 10 years. 2012 started development, 2013, so on. Dead Game DayZ. I'm guessing there's a similar thing. Let me just have a look. I'm guessing the day before's announcement looks very similar. And I don't see anything. It might be on Reddit only. Ah, that's the fantastic one. Okay, so this is their announcement. So they've done it in exactly the same format. So this is the one that... Interesting. So this is the... Unfortunately, the day before has failed financially. Lacked the funds to continue. Oh, there you are. Right. Get back in the server. Did I die with the rifle? No, I'm actually out the server just for a second. Well, JP, we were talking about that earlier. They said it's failed financially, but like, there's no way they would have got any finances in from Friday. So this must have. We talked about it a lot earlier. It must have already been pre-planned that they would close after release, right? There's no bill they could have. They only released the game on Friday. Vortex, I would play on vanilla DayZ if I were you, vanilla Chernarus, to learn the game a little bit. Chernarus is the best map to start with, to learn on. I would start on Chernarus, and I'd start on no mods, so something like Spaggy, S-P-A-G-G-I-E. Tyrone, I've done a face reveal. No one's ever recognised me IRL. Nearly done. I've got one more bit of my sandwich to eat, then I'm good to go. I might need to quickly just go and fill my water bottle up, and then we're good to go for fucking... Hey Robin Banks, how you doing? I don't say love you bye at Starbucks, no. I try not to go into Starbucks if I'm honest. I don't, or any of the big chain coffee shops if I can. Most places, like in my little town, the nearest town to me, there's a little independent coffee or hot chocolate. I tend to go there. My mum took my grandma to. I'd have to wait a sec, David. I can't read with a mouthful of food. I just can't do it. Sorry, hang on. Some games support. Cornelius, Shiny Ass, thank you for the resubs. Death by a Bullet, thank you as well. The DayZ game alive, Twigster. Sorry, not Twigster. Oh, it was Twigster. It should be said, one of the things that kept DayZ alive is the mod community, the winter mods for Chernarus, etc. So well done. I don't disagree. I think the modding community has really helped keep DayZ alive. We have server hosters that are hosting servers for us to play, so people like streamers a little bit, maybe. Lots of people have kept the game alive, but especially the devs as well. More so maybe in most credit, but I think certainly the devs are a big part of it too. The game has changed so much. When Livonia came out, it was really broken DayZ compared to now. It changed a lot in the last number of patches. Anyway, the game has got better. That bit. My mum took my grandpa to his early physical today. When they returned home, my grandpa walks in. I asked him what's up. He told me the doctor said he can masturbate whenever. have a stroke at any time. Oh. The music isn't very loud, Grim. I'm eating, so I'm further away from my mic, so it makes the music sound louder than it is. I'm eating. I can't eat with the mic right up against my face, right? Did you notice a difference in viewers' views when they released on console? A tiny bit, RMT, yeah. It's hard to know because it came out on console and then we went into lockdowns and people were watching a lot more. My viewership went up around 2019 to 2020 quite a lot, and some of it was console, some of it was lockdown, some of it was all sorts, you know. Right, I've finished the sandwich. I'm going to be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to go and film me. Vanderbilt, thank you. I quite like that some of the longer shots will knock you unconscious. Sorry, the bigger rounds knock you unconscious, Twixer. I quite like that. In early DayZ, even if you were wearing a plate carrier, if you got shot by a Mosin, you were often dead or you were uncon. That was quite common then, just as it is now. Oh, how can we have somebody banned called Clive Turkey when it's Christmas? I'm not saying you're wrong, crowd control, but how can somebody before Christmas be banned with the name Turkey? Your time to shine. I've no idea what he said, but it's definitely his time to shine. I don't know. I can't see him, so... Sorry, Clive. See you later. Yeah, we were just talking about it, Sota. The DayZ devs have done a little... It's a fucking cash grab. Vandervolt, thank you for the prime. Last Life Crisis, thank you very much. Bill, the sub. Cornelius, thank you as well. Guys, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna go and get my water. Right, I'm back. Sorry guys, let me get back in the server and we'll crack on. Highlighted messages should be 15,000 per letter. Interesting. Blimey. Excuse me. How's today's run been? Shite. Last Life Crisis. Thank you again for the gifted sub, dude. Yeah, we've died twice today. Not really got any kills. Kind of crap so far. And I'm now gambling with my DMR, dude. A little bit chesty at the moment. I don't like that. I just had spicy chicken. It's dark. Spicy chimkin sandwiches. What I had. But it's all gone now, so we're back in the game. Oh, I'm fucking around looking for MVG head strap. Sorry, a MVG helmet for my MVGs that I've got. It's not even that dark. This server's so not dark, I don't even fucking need it. Don't need MVGs on this at all. Look at it. Heard steps. I didn't hear something. Evan, sorry, it's English in the chat because I'm stupid and only speak English. No, I'm jumpy. I thought the tree's moving in that gap. I thought it was a dude. Good job we came here. The loot has been fucking fantastic, right? Right. Tissy in the dark. What could possibly go wrong? The DMR is only semi-automatic. To be honest, I think using it semi-auto, even if it was full, would be wise. It would be very high recoil, you know. If I have a foul, I tend to use it on semi-auto and tap it. Use it like an SKS, it tends to work much better for me. Feeling moody. I am indeed at Tissy, yeah. Evening offers. The server can go down a lot at night. On this one it won't do because it's not... It goes down a lot less if it's a properly... if it's not a properly dark night server, so... This server doesn't get dark enough. I mean, this is nighttime. Look, I can see right the way down there. I can shoot in the dark. I haven't even put the camera up, you know, and I probably don't need to. So on servers like this, they don't tend to. The other thing as well, this server and the one I was on before, they tend to have such big queues, especially in the evening, that people won't leave when it's nighttime because then they won't be able to play anymore. You know, if you leave, you're stuck. Christmas tree's already in place. Yeah, if you leave the server right now, you ain't getting back in. I actually think that's worse. I think the NVG's worse for spotting players than not having it. Tappa tappa tappa. Snow owls are talking to me. They're going, nope, nope. That's what they say to me. And they're right. Prisman, I died on that character. I've switched servers. Some NVG firefights in the event would be good. Yeah, I agree. Looks good when they've got the head straps on, right? And that looks really cool. I know you said you don't want to host a server, but if you did, how would you set it up? Probably something similar to day 1 or 0. I probably wouldn't go completely mod-free, but I wouldn't... I'd be lightly modded. I wouldn't be doing anything fresh and amazing. You know, I'd go lightly modded. I wouldn't do a couple of things they do on day 1. I wouldn't reduce the meat yield of animals. I wouldn't change the gas zones. And I don't know if this is a fact or not, but I feel like hunting rifles, like Tundras and such, have been reduced a touch. I probably wouldn't do that either. If I was doing any tweaks, I might make canned food a little bit harder. I might make food that you find, like canned food or rice, powdered milk. I'd make stuff like that a little bit harder and like kind of push people more into like fishing and hunting and stuff, but not so you have to kill, like, if you see a herd of cows, you don't have to kill all of them, you just kill one. Like that seems fine, you know. But I'd probably go similar to those two, really. I wouldn't do a great deal different. Don't want to be here. Would you call the server Russia 11? Now there's an idea. Fishing is overpowered, maybe. Well, not many people need to do it on Chernarus, but fishing is quite powerful. But when you're fishing, you're very, very defenseless. You know, you've got your back to mostly the land. Obviously, if you're at the sea, but fishing is fairly labour intensive. Yes, you can get really good food from it, but it's certainly much harder to fish than it is to kill one cow and eat that. You know, fishing is. It's a bit more effort, isn't it? I don't know. I don't think that fishing and such like is very imbalanced in the game. I think it's okay. I think the canned food is a bit easy, and so you don't need to use the other things very much, you know? You could literally survive all day just from the food that zombies drop, no problem. I've done it in the past a couple of 3 times. We've done, like, where I survive solely off the food that I get from dead zombies, you know? Gets a bit tricky when you're getting land a bit because they're less likely to spawn it, but you can literally survive all day just on food that zombies drop, never mind the food in the map. And you're right, Picky, it's not exactly exciting, I agree. It's partially balanced by how boring it is. I think that's true, you know. Like, I actually kind of enjoy shooting a deer and cooking it. I find that fun. I don't particularly enjoy fishing, you know, whatever floats anyone's individual boat, but it's kind of fun to go off hunting a boar or a deer or whatever it might be. I quite like that, but it's not that fun to fish. It's kind of fairly static, sedentary, not very exciting, really. Right, what am I doing here? I was just checking to see if I had a sewing kit, which I don't appear to have. I have to say, whoever's running the DayZ Twitter feed today is definitely on form, though. They got that turned around and formatted real quick. What you're saying is PvE should be a lot harder? Not really. I think the balance of the game in terms of how hard it is isn't far away, personally, from where I think vanilla should be. But if you're going to have a community server, you can make it a touch harder if you want, you know, you can. And I think day one, that's what they're trying to do with the... Like, they've changed it the way that they see fit to try and do exactly that, to make it a little bit harder to survive. You know, I'd just go a slightly different way. I wouldn't reduce the yield from hunting. I'd reduce the loot that you find in the map.
You are the first DayZ
you know?
streamer who got me playing DayZ and loving it so far. Laughing face. Keep up the great content and as always keep running.
Baltic, dude. Thank you very much, Baltic Viking. Hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. Didn't really need to shoot that. Oh, look at that tracking. It was so perfect. I never left his head, did I? Fuck me. How many of these have I got? Oh, for fuck's sake. Perfect. Rizzy, I think the zombies could do with improving, but I don't really think they need to be improved too much in how you deal with them when you melee. Maybe they could change a bit, be a bit more random. I'd like to try it and then I'd know. But right now my gut instinct is that the priority should be around pathwaying and the way the zombies behave and how they move around. I've been reading the YouTube chat a little bit, Jackalope. Leg break incoming. Nope. Yigit, I like lightly modded servers or vanilla servers. So Spaggy Day 1, Zero, Farmer Crew. How often do I get accused of cheating? Not very often when I play like I have done the last couple of days, dude. Not very often at all. Very hard to get accused of cheating when you're just getting shot in the back, side, front, left, right, up, down, respawn screen every 10 fucking seconds, dude. Red Fox, dude, thank you very much for the support.
Merry Christmas, mate.
Golden
Much
crap
love.
capper, golden crapper.
TRMZ TRMZ love TRMZ.
Do you think I could try and get a golden crapper emote? That would be insanely cool if I had a golden crapper. Now there's an idea. I just legitimately said golden crapper by mistake, but I reckon golden crapper, and you could spell crap with a K. That would be cool. Little Bean, no, the server's just restarting, dude. The server's stopped, and I'm gonna get back in when I can.
Discovered your content on YT last week and have been binging the VODs.
Anderson, thank you
I
very
can't
much for
do
the
live
gifted sub.
streams during the workday, but wanted to show some love and appreciation.
Alex, thank
Twitch
you very much.
baby in the oven.
Hi Red Fox, you effing chum, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Red Fox. Dupe, thank you for the very long resub. Bruce, Kainu, thank you very much. Hellvision as well. Cheers for the resubs and subs and stuff.
It's time to start running.
Christopher Martin, thank you. Jackalot, dude, you had a lung operation. I hope you're on the mend, dude. That sounds pretty fucking serious, dude. Hope it goes okay. Yeah, hope you're on the mend, dude. Dumonic, thank you very much for the subs. Very kind. Hellvision, thanks for the resubs. Smoking Cats, thank you for the bits. People are after that golden kappa. There is a golden kappa train, apparently, which may happen, but you only get the golden kappa for 24 hours. This is on Twitch, by the way. Enders, this is the character from Thursday a week and a half ago, where I survived the whole stream, got quite a lot of kills, had a really good day. Music sounds like something from Max and Paddy's Road to Nowhere, dude. That would be cool. Clearing this barrack like a boss, no gun in hand, we ain't fucking about. Magnum? I don't think that spawned there. Someone dropped their Magnum with 6 bullets and exchanged it for something else. Definitely need that. Don't have the gun, but I need it. Don't need that gun. Baltic, holy shit, thank you for the gifted sub, Bomb. You're very kind. Robin Hood, thank you for the gifted sub as well. GG Man, thank you for the support. Darkwing, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Very, very kind. Fuck Dis, thank you for the prime as well. Is this Winter Cherno? Yep. I was about to repair the suppressor. I thought I read repressor then. I think I'll leave it. I didn't realise I had so many, but yeah, I don't think I need to, do I?
It's time to start running.
I've got 4 suppressors, so I won't fix it. I'll just use it a bit longer and then I'll switch it out. Server restart could spawn more presents. I don't know if it does or not, but... Doesn't seem to be many presents there. Prince Eugen, dude, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. You're very kind, dude. Thank you. Commanderson, thanks again. Cheers for the continued supporting, dude. Very, very cool, dude. Thank you very much. Bond, thank you for the 27 months. Cheers for the support as well, man. Thank you very much. What's Santa getting me?
Love the content.
I don't know.
Good luck this weekend. TRMZ love.
Disappointment. Honestly, dude. People say, oh, Christmas is all about giving gifts or whatever, but I have no... I'm not trying to make myself out to be a saint here. I have no expectations of any kind of present myself. And the reality is that when you're an adult, you buy the stuff you want yourself, don't you? Christmas presents are for... Maybe I might get my missus something half decent if I can think of something. I'm struggling, if I'm honest. But really, Christmas is for kids, isn't it? I ain't getting anything decent for Christmas. I've been a very bad boy. Santa Claus is not stopping at my house. Not for me, anyway. Yeah, I like Christmas is for kids, right? I don't like that none of those are going in the bag and they're all going everywhere else. It's pissing me off. I'd still enjoy Christmas, but I'll still have a nice time. I'm taking some time off. Like, I'm going to be... My last stream is going to be the Friday before Christmas, and then I won't be back until about January the 2nd, so I don't know when that is exactly, but I'm going to be off for about a week and a half off the top of my head. And I'm looking forward to it, but I ain't looking forward to Christmas for the gifts. I think sharpening stone's always been 2 slots, dude. The only thing that's not quite so cool with my kids being the age they are now, the magic is... My kids are 14 and 11, soon to be 15 and 12. They both have a birthday within the next month and a bit. But yeah, the magic from the kids is just not quite the same when they get to about 10 or 11. It starts to wane. Right, sounds awful. Sorry, I was just reading my missus's text. Don't know if she can hear me or not, but... Oh, shit. Don't want to aggro that. Scott's to the south. It's a lot of Zeds. I think I'm going to hold fire for a minute. There's too many zombies here. And I'm looting this, and I'm after a helmet I don't really need. I'd come up with an idea on the last on the last run on this life a few weeks back, that I needed to get a combat helmet, like one that takes MVGs. I don't need that. I don't need it at all, but I really don't want to carry on looting right now. There's too many zombies, and the amount of zombies makes me think there's a player. So I'm going to go and get back on the outside and look in just to see if I can see any evidence of any dudes. I'm going to come around this way a bit. King Whitey, thank you for the bits. Just Pixels Topper, thank you very much too. Thomas, thank you very much. Just Pixel, thank you again for the new sub. That's really kind, peeps. Thank you. Oh, look at that golden kappa there, eh? Whew. Zed Brian, yeah, it's been talked about quite a bit. It's kind of crazy. I guess the game is still up for now, as such. The game is still up, but so the game the day before is still up and the servers are still up, but the developers behind it have ceased to be. Why do I suspect there's another guy at this place? Because the zombies look excessive. So zombies spawn in based on who's around, right? The zombies spawn dynamically. So if nobody's around, there's no zombies. If one person's around, there's zombies for about one player. If there's 2 players around, there's zombies for 2, and so on. So it's not quite as simple. Like, if there's an area where there's meant to be 10 zombies, if there's 2 players, there's not 20. But if there's normally around 10, there might be 14 or 15, you know, like... There's too many zombies around, and it makes me think that somebody's here. It feels like there's dudes to me. So I don't really want to carry on looting. I'm just going to become some dead fucking loot bag. have you ever survived long enough so your frost resistance is all the way up? I did do that on Winter Chernarus about 2 months ago. I had a character that lived for about 3 or 4 streams on the bounce. It would have made a nice survival video, but not enough exciting things happened to make it feel worth editing into a video. But yeah, in fact, it was more. I think I lived like something like 4 or 5 streams on the bounce with the same dude, but I'd got unlimited frost resistance, or like completely maxed out frost resistance. And that guy died with a jam on a pristine gun. But I think my gun, in the firefight, I died here actually. I died at Tissy. I killed one, and the second one killed me, and they were right next to each other. But I think he shot my mag, because I think the gun was still pristine, but it jammed. I think he shot the mag to ruined, and then the gun jammed.
The past recap on YT is epic. Keep running. Smiley
Gatsu,
face.
thank you. Cheers for the support. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much. That's a Christmas tree. These will be in the very regular game slump. This Christmas tree it gets added by the DayZ devs around Christmas. It's not in just yet, I don't think, in the official game, but it will be soon enough. They're adding the Christmas stuff on the 14th, are they? Acid Freaker, you're right, dude. I don't know what's in this server or not at the moment. I've no idea. I'm sure the Santa crashes, the sleigh crashes instead of heli crashes will be in the vanilla game again very soon. Ah, this feels really dicey. Legions, thank you. I am a little paranoid now. Oh, there's a gun there, look. That's cool, isn't it? BSS. I am a little paranoid right now, but I think that being a little paranoid is probably better for me than being like I normally am. Normally I stroll around places like this like I fucking own the place and then happen upon players I weren't expecting. Like, people often say, how do you get over gear fear? But maybe having a little bit of gear fear would be good for me, because I don't really get it. Like, if I had more gear fear, I would take less chances and I would live longer. Hi Stoonley, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Heathen for hire, thank you for the bits. Topper, thank you again. Thomas Noor and Gatsu, thank you very much for the support, guys. I don't like Tissy. Someone's just said they hate Tissy. I don't like it either. I don't like it at all as a lone wolf. I fucking hate it with a passion. It's awful. It's just not a nice place to loot in the slightest. Have you ever played Rust? I have not, dude. No. I tried Ark when it came out. And I've played a few different games of that style. I know Ark is not the same as Rust, but it's a similar kind of game. It's much more about starting with nothing, crafting and base building, and like you can kind of like gradually grind your way up to having a big base and building all your guns and ammo and whatever else it might be. Obviously Ark has got dinosaurs and different things, but the game that you like, the reason I love DayZ is that you have to go and look for what you want. You can't just build it all and base it all and craft it all. You have to go on journeys and loot routes and have expeditions and adventures and whatnot. And it's much more about searching for the things and having an adventure doing so. It's much more my kind of game. What makes Tissy so difficult for a lone wolf? I think it's just the layout of everything. These trees are a nightmare. Often you get you get more squads at Tissy and at Northwest Airfield than most other places, I guess. But I think what makes Tissy so much harder is that it's not really very easy to play it passively. Like even here, this is like the main Overwatch hill.
Wow, just your age. Mate again.
It's massively exposed. It's not like the airfield where you can sit in a tree. Unless you're really unlucky and somebody runs directly past you, you're liable to be able to just sit there watching. Like, there's not really very much Overwatch. There's no way to passively really Overwatch here and get away with it. Tissy's all kind of tricky. You've got to kind of be in and out, really. If you stay too long, you're just going to die. Just came to you that, Commanderson, didn't it? Yeah, I can see. That's a good analogy. I might steal that. I think Tissy's the hardest base to do Lone Wolf. Most of the others, there are reasonable ways to approach them. Tissy is just like a... You could do it 5 different ways, and you could get killed 5 different times by players you didn't see. It's a lot of pot luck, Tissy. And I only came here looking for a helmet. I've not found it. I'm going to give it up as a bad job now, I think. Have I tried Deadside? There's a little video of my channel of me playing it for 3 hours earlier this year, Phil Bro. I played Deadside when it very first came out. Not a sponsored thing or anything, I just got it and played it. I kind of liked it, it was kind of fun, but at the time when it first came out the map was tiny and there was no scopes or anything. So I played it briefly when it first came out. I did a sponsored bit on it earlier in the year, played for 3 hours. I enjoyed it a lot. I think if you're loving DayZ but you want something to play here and there just for fun, like separately, then it's not a bad game to do that. Is the gamma up? No. It's just that this is like third person nighttime on a winter map where it makes it much easier to see. So this is not the uber dark first person night, and the snow makes it brighter still, obviously, because the ground's reflective. It's really, really, like the MVGs I've got, I don't even need them. I can see you talking about the American foosball. How have the New York Yankees been doing in the American foosball? There's 2 American foosball teams in the sport from New York. There's the New York Yankees and the Mets. I know it very well. To be fair, how are the Giants and the Jets doing? Let me pretend like I know what I'm talking about just for a second. Who's doing what? I've heard that Arnold Rodgers isn't going to be back in time. They're having to use their replacement Dan Marino because Arnold Rodgers has got a gammy Achilles. They both suck. Oh, okay, never mind. No playoffs for Arnold Rodgers then. Do they really, Commanderson? Shit, you got me there. It must be a terrible season. I would imagine. Like I know he's a very divisive figure because of some of the stuff he said, but I understand. I don't know a lot about American football, but I understand Aaron Rodgers has been like an MVP quarterback many times, and some people will hate it or slate him, or some people will like him, but when your team sign what you believe is going to be like a hell of a star signing that might make a hell of a difference, and then they get injured for the whole season in like the first few plays of the first game, that's like awful, right? It doesn't get much worse than your star signing breaking their leg in the first game or whatever. I see a lot of people saying he's overrated. I don't know much about the sport. I genuinely have never seen Mr. Rogers play. But I see a lot of people say he's overrated, and then a lot of people will be like, just like people that talk about English football, right? Like they'll be like, look at the stats. Stats-wise, he's one of the best of all time. You know, like people have like really like the varied opinions of fans in sport is crazy, isn't it? Mr. Rogers, he didn't have a beautiful day in the neighbourhood in the first game of the season, did he? No. I had to say English football because I didn't want to say soccer. I don't really care about the soccer thing, but every time someone says soccer, someone gets angry in the chat. And so I tried to say something that wasn't soccer, and English football is just as bad, you know. I never really followed the Premier League, but now I find myself keeping up with Liverpool. Angry chair, dude. Well, there we are. Don't blame you. Have you heard of the legendary quarterback Joe Flacco? Sounds like he might have been in Goodfellas or something. Hey, Joe Flacco. Got a problem over here. Well, we have this conversation a lot, Duffster, but language changes and evolves, and we just don't use soccer anymore. Whether we used to use it or not is by the by, you know, but I think it's just what it is that Americans calling football upsets people because you don't play it with your foot. I really couldn't give a shit. I'm really quite happy with whatever. I don't really care. Some things annoy me about like the nuance of speech, but soccer and football and what's what, I couldn't give two shits either way. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I really am being careful here, aren't I? I'm really, very carefully looking out for shit that I don't need to worry about, but Egg Wallop, interesting. I quite like to play a sport called Egg Wallop. It sounds good. You open presents on Christmas Day or Boxing Day? Nobody opens presents on Boxing Day, do they? That's a terrible tradition. it's usual to open Christmas presents on Christmas Day, dude. We open them on Christmas Day. Most households have got little rules about it, you know. Some households are really evil and they make the kids wait until after Christmas lunch, or like they make the I tend to make my kids be dressed and teeth cleaned, like, so they get up late. Like in more recent years, I've done that less, but in the past, I've been like, you're not opening your presents until you're at least dressed. It's just because once they start opening presents, they're then like in a frenzy of like me when I've just found a car full of loot in DayZ. They get so sidetracked by the frenzy of the Christmas loot that they ain't gonna want to get dressed. But yeah, I think my my other half, when she was a kid, they used to have to open them in the evening. Ever done an Xmas sea swim? Fuck that, dude. I went fishing on Christmas Day, when like river fishing, course fishing in the UK. When I was about 14, I went fishing Christmas Day. Went out like 8 AM in the morning and fished until about 1 o'clock. Came home for the Christmas dinner. What will you be drinking on New Year's Eve? Wine and whiskey, probably. The people that we went down the pub with last night, we're going around their house on New Year's Eve, which would be kind of okay, but I haven't really planned that far ahead. I'm drinking a little bit at the moment. It's the time of year. If you're going to have a drink or two, this seems like a good a time of year as any, but as soon as New Year's Eve rolled round, I'm going back on a health kick. Hey David Campbell, how you doing? Hope you're good. So, I went to Tissy briefly, and I wimped out, but this character was at the airfield for ages. I don't really want to go back to the airfield straight away. That would seem kind of dull. I know it's not dull for me now because I've not done it, but thinking about this dude in terms of whether it would make a video or not, me going back to Tissy would be kind of like, sorry, me going back to the airfield would be kind of crap. So I'm going to go and check West Evac, where that fucker killed me on the previous server just before. Oh, convoy. Maybe we'll find a DMR. Yeah, I'm going to go back to West Evac and see if I can find myself a helmet there. Oh my god. I was joking about the DMR. I'll be back for that in a sec. We could go dual DMRs. I can see the YouTube thumbnail now. Dual DMR carnage. That day I got 2 DMRs. You won't believe what happened next. I died. Sorry, I died. Same as what happens every time I get any gear. I just died. That's cool though, right? I can probably stash it. If we get... What I might do is start heading a bit further inland. Like, a bit further back towards the coast. And then I could just hide it with a mag somewhere. And then if I die, I've got something to run back for, you know? That might be a possibility. But that sky, that's cool, isn't it? Look at that. Actually look different. Yeah, that's like a black one. Must be like a modded variant of the same gun, like a charcoal black one. It looks kind of cool actually. That one's worn. This one's worn. Okay. No dice on the difference then. It's crazy. Could I bury it for it to last longer? I'd have to get nails and a... yeah, I'd have to loot nails and a shovel so that I could make... well, I might need an axe or something to make planks as well, but... Yeah, I'd have to bury it in a loot box. You can't bury it in a dry bag. It wouldn't fit. It'd have to go in one of the the loot boxes that you make, or a sea chest if I found one. So I can't be bothered. What am I going to do with the 2 DMR? I did just say, Robin, I think what I'm going to do is going to get back a little bit nearer to the coast and then hide it somewhere. Still streaming for another 4 hours, so I'll hide it somewhere. If I die, I'll run back and grab it. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Dick Daddy, this is just too long to fit in a dry bag. It won't go. It will go in some bags only. I might be wrong, actually. Maybe it does, but I was under the impression it was too big to go in a dry bag. Like certain guns, like a Mosin, for example, is too big to go in a dry bag. Yeah, like Mosin's Tundras don't fit. I thought this wouldn't fit either, but now I'm not sure. Maybe it will. On console, any gun fits in a bag. That's kind of lucky. Yeah, you can't put Mosins and Tundras in dry bags on PC. They don't fit. I could make an improvised shelter. I'm not going to, though. Like, making one of those on my stream and expecting it... like, if I drop a gun in a bush, it might be there in 3 hours when I run back. If I make an improvised shelter, that loot's not going to be there when I come back another day. Someone's going to have used the stream to find it, you know. They don't fit in console either unless you have an Alice bag. Well, there you go, look. Differing points of view on the same fucking subject now. I don't know. Two red tacos. No, it's all good, though. I like that it's getting daylight. As we're going down the hill, we're warming up a little bit as well, which is good. Do I play on 21:9 or 16:9? Rizzy, I'm 16:9. If I was 21:9, you'd see black bars on the stream, so having ultra wide is not so easy if you're wanting to stream, because it gives black bars for everybody, which is not so smart, I think. Want to see what's in my dry bag, baby? Whoa. KA-74 or 101? Ah, they're both the same, really. It doesn't... The 101 in theory is a slightly better gun, but they're both the same. I feel like I do better with the 74, to be honest. Like, whether it's real or not, I always feel like the recoil is easier to control. I don't think there is actually a difference, but to me it feels easier to control the recoil on it.
Keep running TRMZ heart.
Thank you. K Frequency, thank you very much. Yomush, thank you very much. Fiel, thank you for the resub. GDS Williams, thank you for the new sub. Dead Brian and Wolfie, thank you for the new sub and the resub. Thank you. There's no easy way to do this. I'm just going to paste it across. It'll be fine. I'm not pasting it across. I changed my mind. Jambon, according to Wobo, the recoil for all of the assault rifles is pretty much the same, so all of the AKs are all the same recoil, apparently.
I get to make Robot Lady talk. What do I make her say?
When I play...
How many letters do I get to use to make Robot Lady talk?
Less than that.
It's my first sub-anniversary and I am so unprepared I don't know what funny thing to make her say.
Maybe I can type just long enough so that she would just... Yeah, you did a bit more than she could handle there, dude. I wish one day I could do a bit more than anyone could handle, but not made it yet. Yeah, according to Wobo, and Wobo's probably right, the recoil is the same with all of them, but whenever I use the 74, it feels easier to control than the others to me. It might be just in my own head, but the AK-101 seems a tiny bit harder to control than the AKM2, the 74 seems easier. in theory, the 5.56 round is just slightly better because it's a slightly quicker travelling round. It travels flatter. It's a little bit easier to hit at range, but there's not really very much difference between any of the assault rifles. Weird, there was all those zombies at Tissy and now there's none here at all. Right, I'm not looting it. I don't need it. I just thought I'd come and have a look over that way just to see if there was any evidence of dudes. There isn't any. See, the bit that Wobo had tested, we did talk about it briefly in one of his video comments. He's tested how far the gun jumps per round. So you fire a shot and then it jumped. All of the AKs jump the same distance, as does the M4, I think, as well, and some of the others. When you fire a shot, the gun jumps up the same amount, and then when you fire again, but whether they can be more easily controlled, or when you're firing in a burst, sometimes there can be slight variances between each shot. You know, like he hasn't done extensive testing beyond how far each one jumps per shot, I believe. Are you not in a rush to get that second DMR hidden? Not really, dude. If I lose it, I lose it. I'm not gonna change what I'm planning on doing. I'm just gonna go back where I think I might bump into players to shoot at, and I'll drop it when I feel like it. Right. Is this server full? Yes. Bayern versus United predictions. Bayern will piss it. I know Bayern lost quite heavily at the weekend. They lost 5-1. But Bayern Munich will... assuming they're at home, they'll beat United, won't they? You'd think they would. Yeah, if somebody kills me now with like a shotgun, they'll probably die of shock seeing the two DMRs. Newcastle versus Milan. Draw, maybe? I hope Newcastle beat Milan. I hope Newcastle win, to be honest. They need to win that game, don't they, to have any chance of qualifying in the Champions League, at least, anyway. I think the two games against Borussia Dortmund are going to do for them, like, in terms of qualifying, aren't they? They lost both of them. They needed to get some kind of point from those two. And they didn't, you know. Have you ever met Wobo in game? Back in the day, we played with Wobo a little bit. You know, Wobo used to stream on Twitch quite regularly. And when he was in his first year of streaming, we played together a few times. Like, several times. Snags, I'm a Liverpool supporter, dude. I think Newcastle going out of the Champions League will help their Premier League as they are faltering. It might do, it might not though, because assuming that unless they come fourth, they'll be straight into the Europa League, so they'll still have to play, you know, like. I think Newcastle. Sorry, Picky Bugger. You know I've been saying this since the beginning of the season at least, but I think they were destined for not the top four this season because of Europe. And I've been saying as much all season long, so...
Prime sub
Picky
for
Bugger, the third place team does go into the UEFA, yeah. Fourth place team goes out altogether, third place team goes in UEFA. United got Liverpool away at the weekend, 2-1 to United. That's some real positive mental like projection you've got there based on the home game against Bournemouth at the weekend. Fuck me. When is the US going to win Euro, friends? If you mean the men's US team, they will not win the World Cup in your lifetime, even if you're 10. Sorry. Sorry, but that's probably the most realistic. If you had to price it up, will the American football team win the World Cup in the next 50 years? No would be a much bigger, much more favoured answer than yes. And I'm sure you might live a lot longer than 50 years, by the way, but that's not even me dissing the US national team. They're just like I'm sceptical if England will win it, and they've got a small chance every time, you know. I think it's like, how cool does that look? That looks really good with the new skybox and everything. That looks really good. Thoughts on Scotland's chance of winning the Euros? I think it would be great to see Scotland getting out of the group. I can't remember what group Scotland are in, to be honest, but I'd love to see Scotland get into the last 16 or something. That would be epic, but they're not going to win it, are they? Let's be honest. Similar to Leicester winning the league or the Greeks winning the Euros. Maybe more so the Greeks winning the Euros. Like, I don't know. I think, to me, it might seem a stretch, but both of those seem more likely. Like, the Euros does throw up a champion that you don't expect here and there. The World Cup doesn't seem to. There's too many good teams in the World Cup, so one of them normally wins. You know, like, it's very rare that it's not one of the absolute best teams that wins it. It's usually one of Italy, France, or Spain, or Brazil, or Argentina, or whoever. You know, it's very, very rarely not that. Whereas the Euros over the years has proved to be a bit different. You know, we've had Denmark win it and Greece win it, and it throws up the odd, more unlikely result somehow. But Germany, Hungary and Switzerland. It's not the best group in the world, is it? It really isn't. There is no such thing as an easy group, but that's a really tough group to get out of, you know. Like, Hungary and Switzerland are both similar teams in that they've got some decent players. They've got a lot of Europe, Premier League, so on, like top level experience, and they're likely to throw a good result in it against someone, you know, like. That's going to be tricky. Obviously, Germany are Germany as well. It's bringing back, like, depressing memories of the last time I was here. Oh, shit. This, aren't I? He's got MVGs on. Right, let's move away a little bit. Yeah, we've got 2 DMRs. We ain't fucking about. I don't need to. I'm planning on stashing one, but I think I might stash it now, to be honest. I don't fancy carrying it any further. I think it's going to be too risky. I might come back and move it later. I might go and see what this guy's got. He might have a buddy, but I suspect he hasn't. I think he was a lone wolf, but the way he was moving right careful, you know. Now, I'm leaving the mag with it on purpose. I've got loads of bullets. I've got 2 mags already, but if I was to die, I could run back and grab that gun, couldn't I? Took a few too melee. Well, I only missed 1 shot when he was uncon, I think. I hit him uncon, then I hit him, then I missed.
GG.
Then I hit, you know.
Sounding gun in the game.
He's in such an open spot to loot. Like, it took... He's wearing a plate carrier, so it took three full hits on him. 1 to knock him, 2 to kill him. 1 to stun, 2 to kill, 3 to make sure. And if you get that reference, you're doing very well. It is Mandy Syncarax. That episode in particular is fucking hilarious. God, AK-101, don't need it. Look, we've instantly replaced our DMR mag as well. Don't want the Savannah, I don't think. I'm going to leave that. I don't want the AK-101 either. I'm happy with what I've got. Beef steak. I like beef steak. I don't want his stupid white helmet, by the way. Somebody might be telling me to loot that. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, but... That's cool though, right? We've actually got a kill doing that. I might go back and get the DMR and move it a bit further south now. I can't be fucked to stash the AK. I can't be fucked to stash any of it, to be honest. I'm kind of happy enough. He's fully geared though, which is cool. Like, I know it wasn't necessarily a hard kill, but you've still got to hit them, you know. Like, there was only really 1 golden opportunity for me to get him, and that's when he paused to kill that Z. So I waited for that. Kind of nice when you hit it, you know. It's kind of cool. Watch me die. Do I actually need that? I don't know what I need and what I don't need, to be honest, but let's have it. What boots? No, I can fix mine. I like the blue rock boots. I don't know what boots he had, but I'm going to keep mine. Why do you never devour the... Oh, I saw something there, Brie.
Love you, bye.
Why do I never devour the hearts of my victims? Because a good heart these days is hard to find. I died much earlier today on a different server, yeah. Here. My range was set to 100 meters. Yeah, it's not actually very far there. It's not as far as it's not very far at all. So if he's further at the back of the tents, I might be thinking about ranging to 200. But at that range, there really isn't much need. You you don't need to range it very much. If I just go back right quick. I can't remember what the range is, but it's a lot less than you think. You certainly don't need to be doing too much ranging from 100. And it is downhill as well, which makes the range shorter. See, now, one thing I didn't say, I do sometimes perch here, but I perched here specifically because the wolves wouldn't be able to get to me, you know. I didn't mention it at the time, maybe I could have, but I didn't move. So it was like 190. But 190 and going downhill, I aimed slightly up as well, you know, but yeah, 190 and aiming downhill, ranging to 100 was fine. Right, so I've got my DMR back, my spare DMR. You know, we've got the main go and the spare go. I use this kit. I use the Spectre scope. It's a modded scope. It's my favourite scope for the DMR and the SVD if you can get it on. I expected to hit him at 100.757. I intentionally didn't reduce my range, so. The bullet drop is not as big as you think. When you're going between 100 and 180 or whatever, you almost on any gun you don't really need to adjust it very much. It's not going to be that far out, you know, like more often than not. But like I was saying again, aiming downhill, and I aimed like when I was shooting him to kill him when he was on the ground, I was aiming kind of high on his body a little bit. You know, they were going to hit. You don't get to say my spare DMR very often, do you? It was nice of him to have a spare mag, though, wasn't it? It's the same with the hunting scope, right? The hunting scope ranges to 200 metres. If you're aiming for someone's head at 100 metres, you don't have to adjust for the range, right? At those kind of ranges, there's not... If you're shooting a Tundra at 100 metres, you can just aim for the face. You'll hit them in the face, right? You don't need to correct for the range, even though it ranges to a minimum of 2. At those kind of ranges, it doesn't normally matter too much. It's when you start going up to 3s, 4s and 500s you need to be a bit more precise. Because the bullet does much more of an arc over a longer distance. I don't want the silencer. If you had a silencer on the 101, I would have took it. I didn't see it. I'm not going back, though, so if I missed that, then that sucks. That's just how powerful the DMR is, though, right? He's wearing a plate carrier, and it one-tapped him to uncon. You know, it is the most powerful gun in the game, the DMR, pretty much. But it's incredibly powerful, right? Like, to be able to just knock him uncon. The only thing is, the uncon show's so short. When I missed the first shot, I was like, shit, I might not get him killed before he wakes up here. There's no windage in DayZ, Jambon. There's no way to check the wind. There's no impact of the wind in the game. It's more powerful than an SVD. Very slightly, 757, yeah. It wasn't at first, but they uprated the damage of it. Wobo did a secondary vid on it. It knocks people unconscious at further away than the SVD does, yeah. The best sniper I've ever seen? Which doc? Do you mean in terms of playing the game, or do you mean like sniper rifle? I don't know. I don't know who the best sniper in DayZ is, if you mean like player. I don't know what the best sniper rifle, I guess, is probably the Tundra, but I like the Blaze. Ramirez, you can uncon with one shot with an SVD, but not as far away, so the DMR will knock people unconscious even further away than the SVD does. Wobo's website has got all the stats if you want to go and have a look, but the SVD is not as powerful at knocking players up unconscious. Like, as the bullet slows down, it does less damage, so the shock damage required to knock a player uncon, you get further away from where you fired with the DMR than the SVD to do that. Chris Kyle 69.
Happy 22 months and in good sir. Hope you've had a good stream, smiling face.
Masons, well, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. Kick, thank you very much. Masons, happy 22 month and new cheers, Kick, dude. Masons, Disco Man, thank you as well.
For my 40th zany face.
Welder, thanks for the gifted sub. By far the best sounding gun in the game. I think it is Angry Chair. It does sound cool. Bodvar, Bartlett, and Angry Chair, thank you very much for the support as well. The skybox does look good on the winter servers, it really does. Karlstrom, it's a question people want to know the answer to, and I think I really understand the question, so I'm never bothered by it. But it's an ultimately pointless question to pose, because there's just no way to... There's no, like... Someone's always got an opinion, like somebody just said Tope's the best, and he's definitely one of the best players, for sure. But... who's the best player out and out? There's just no way of working that out. It's certainly not me. But there's so many people in that conversation. Like, it's just an utterly pointless one to have. There's no way of quantifying it. Bear saying, I'm surprised as well. I'm sure it was gonna be a killer, DayZ killer for sure. I need to make a fire, I think. My boots are wet. I didn't think they would get wet from that little bit of water, but they fucking well did. I could just make a improvised torch, but I don't have any rags. That's going to be a fuck about.
Can't wait to watch Lights Out. I'm sure you will win again.
I don't know. I hope we do well. I hope we do well and we go long into the last day. That would be really cool. Much like last year, my only hope is that I don't know where the final zone is. I've not done any reading up on it or anything, but my main hope is that we make it to the very final zone, and that's it. If I can make it there, I'll be happy. If we can make it into the wherever the final zone is, and then have a chance, that'll be amazing. I think it's highly likely that the best player that plays DayZ doesn't stream 1868. I'd say that's very highly likely. You know that. Quotes, yeah, I did hear, yeah. I did hear that was the case, yeah. There is a building not far away, but I'm a bit worried about getting frostbite, so I'm just going to make my fire here. Is he now, Commanderson? Coffee Dodger, the next event is Thursday. Smoke is not in it, dude. He definitely was invited, but he's not in it. I think it's his birthday around the time, and so... I don't know this from him, I only know it from what people in the chat have been saying, but it's his birthday. And so he's not going in the event because he's got birthday things to do. So this will get me the plus symbol, and more importantly, I don't even need the plus symbol, it'll dry out my boots. Steezy, apparently he's not going in it though, dude. They've announced the player list and he's not on it, so I don't know. The trouble is, like, what the bit you've seen and then another day where he said something else or whatever, but he's not in. There's 100 players listed as being in it and he's not one of them, so he's not gone in it, dude. Apo, as long as you're within 3 meters of the fire, you'll get the heat from it, yeah. I think my mum's mate Shirley is in it, dude. I hear Shirley's a real goer. Easy. I retweeted it a day or two ago, but yeah, the 100 players have been listed. No, they dry off you. They dry on you now, dude. That was changed a little while ago, so you don't need to take your clothes off at a fire to dry them now. You just need to make a fire and stay near it, and your clothes dry just the same. Sheila's wheels. You made English crumpets, James. Very nice. Everyone in it streaming it, Quats. It's an event that has to be streamed, so anybody in there's 100 people in the event. 100 people will be streaming, dude. I think you're not allowed in it unless you're streaming. It's specifically to stream, you know. Nighttime, your heat symbol doesn't go up after a while. It kind of like maxes out. When you're at a fire, it stops going up. You just keep a level temperature, and then you get the plus. So there is a house just up here where we could have made the fire. Excuse me, but it's a really common house. On this side of the map, there aren't that many places to make a fire, and this one's quite common. I don't come up here very often, but occasionally when I do, you do see smoke at this fire. Like, sometimes. You do. I've had firefights here. At that house there. I like the edge of the map on the snow. It looks kind of different, doesn't it? I quite like how bleak it looks. How are their teams of 3 with 300 people? Smiling Carl, it's maximum of 3. So, for example, fresh spawns are 2. There are some people going it as a lone wolf, but your maximum size team is 3. You're not allowed more than 3. You don't have to have a team at all. So some people going in it will be lone wolfing and might team up in the event itself. But you're allowed to predetermine your teams, but maximum of 3. Fresh Spawn 2 meaning, Adeline, there's a YouTube channel who also streams on Twitch called The Fresh Spawns. There's 2 of them. So the Fresh Spawns count as 1 player in the event, but they're actually going in it as 2. They're going to go in as 2. But this is a really confusing thing. I haven't done it, by the way. So there's actually 101 players in the event because the Fresh Spawns are in it twice. But that's by the by. They only count as 1 if they make it into the last 3. If one of your team dies, can you team up with a lone wolf? In theory, you could on the last day, but it's not likely to happen because it's really hard to trust somebody. On the last day, you're really just going to try and kill everyone. Everyone else is your competition. If you die, you're out. So myself and Muller had a fight last year against a one player. We couldn't see that one player. We couldn't see what they were doing, what they had, what gear they had or anything. You're like, it's incredibly hard to take a risk on trusting somebody when you're on the last knockings of a 3-day event, you know, like, better to just kill them than to take that risk, I think. There's no cash prizes, no. It's an event that there's a few prizes for the people that make it into the top 3. The best prize, without a shadow of a doubt, is the ability to have an in-game item designed by one of the winners. So last year there's a flag that's in Livonia that's got Sauer, Muller and me on it from Muller getting into the top 3. It would be great if we could do that again. Missed that. Are George and John counting as one player? Yes, they are. But they're allowed to go in it. Don't ask me about how this works. That's them. But I think they added 100 streamers and then possibly... This is me guessing, by the way. This is not a fact. I think they added fresh spawns and then realised after they'd got to 100 players that there was 2 of them. But they're both in it. I bet the server's 100 slot, though, so I'd imagine that they're hoping that not everyone's on at the same time, which is... Let's face it, it's not possible or not very likely that everyone will be on at the same time. Like, it's not an event like a 3-hour event and then it's over. It's a 3-day event where you stream where you need to stream, you know. Super Noodle, hopefully not, no. Dutch roller, no, that doesn't mean if one dies. I don't know, dude, by the way. It's not my fucking event, but I queried the exact same thing with them when they announced the 100 players, because fresh spawns were only in it once and there's 2 of them, but they're both in it, but they only count as one, so they can only have one person win it as such. That's what they've said. Any more than that, you'll need to ask the owners of the event, not me. Somebody's there, I think. See that zombie there? There's another zombie there. I'm way too far away from here to cause that zombie to spawn in. So, in other words, somebody's around the tents that's caused that zombie to spawn in. I need to drop this other DMR somewhere around here, I think. Really easy to see, but so be it. Takes a little while to loot that base, so they may well still be there for a while. It's hard to know, but I'm definitely at the range I was at. I'm positive I was too far away to cause those zombies to spawn in, which means somebody else has been here recently. I would have dropped it in the water. 757, that's not a bad shout. The only problem with that is trying to find it again. And if I drop it in the water and then my boots get wet, I'm going to be really pissed off. Because I'm going to be then in this firefight getting frostbite, really annoyed at myself. So, yeah, nonetheless, I dropped it where I dropped it. I didn't fancy staying in the water too long. I was a bit worried I'd given myself the chance of frostbite just crossing as I did just then. Jolly Green, well thanks for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it, man.
"26 months well spent. Best streamer in Twitch. Sorry you can't eat bread. Love ya."
J-Pat, you and me both, dude. Thank you for one of the things there I can really agree with. The bread thing, I'm gutted. I don't know about... Well, thank you. Let me just take the... Thank you very much for the kind words, dude. Thank you. Take the compliment. No more self-deprecation for a change. That'll do, won't it? Thank you, dude. Commanderson, thanks for gifting Scaneth the sub. I haven't really had a long enough look there, but that's as long as I'm looking. Let's... Don't have a look. At least we got a kill with the deer. Slumpguard, I'm fucking gluten intolerant. Oh yeah. No big drama, but it sucks. Zombie in the tent there. I really don't want to be... I don't want to be where I am. I'm going to go onto the hill over that side, I think. Murder Jules, I don't go in PvE servers. I only go in servers with no rules. I don't go in PV like deathmatch servers so much, but I go in servers where you can do whatever you want. So I just got a kill at West Evac. If somebody's here, they can shoot me, I can shoot them. I don't like servers with too many rules, like in terms of how you need to behave. Dave, that's cool. I know the new stadium was slightly delayed. The new stand, but it's kind of another little like they were struggling for a long time with the gate receipt compared to other clubs. You know, like teams like Arsenal and Tottenham and United obviously have got much bigger gates, and in the long run these things can hurt. But they've done it in a fairly smart way, like building up one stand at a time rather than trying to build a whole new stadium. You thought there'd be somebody here, to be honest. There's no dead Zeds. No, never got going on the Dark Tower series. Even worse than that, I've not even carried on with the stand yet. I stopped reading it about 2 months ago, and I've not started again. So I think when I'm off between Christmas and the New Year,
$5.
I'll try and get back on it.
Been sick for the last 2 weeks and have been binging all your YT content. Thanks so much for the entertainment.
Mindless, dude. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for the tip.
Good luck for lights out. You're gonna smart hit.
Hopefully you're on the mend, dude. Moist Gusset, thank you very much. I hope I smart hit as well. J-Pat, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, as well as Buff San, Matty, and Kurt Hero Cage. Thank you. There's nobody here, is there? I wonder what happened then. I really felt like some fucker was here. Where is this? This is Moschino Tents, but this server has modded it a little. They've changed it from the regular Moschino Tents. So it's a little bit different. I can't believe they're still in the container now. What the fuck are they doing if they are? That's a long time. They must be counting their gold coins from the fruit machine winnings. I'm quite looking forward to the new season of Reacher. I'm definitely going to be watching that. Comes out 15th of December, I think, doesn't it? Somewhere around then. (14th of December). What a weird thing to hear. That's going to be out of reach of me, and whoever did it is not going to still be there when we get there, but nonetheless. Oh look! Oh, there's a Christmas sleigh ride there. They must have just written it. Or they must have just looted the Christmas crash, and now they're... So the fireworks must have spawned at the sleigh ride and the sleigh crash, and they've lit it on the way out. Oh.
Hey sexy, almost 40 months already.
I think I might just have a quick look at Moschino Town. I don't know where else they might go from there. You saw a player to the right, did you? Well spotted, I didn't. Don Arnold, thanks for coming in, dude. I don't know. I didn't see him. I'm not saying you're wrong. You may well be right, but I didn't see him, and so based on that, I'm going to carry on doing what I thought I should do, which is go this way, and then go back and check the Millie base again in a minute. I don't think it's bait if ever I heard it. I don't think so. I doubt they're going to be camping that, waiting for players to show up. My gut instinct, right or wrong, says to me that that is not bait. It's somebody that found fireworks at a sleigh and thought, fuck it, I'll light them before I run away. I think that's probably what it was. Jeremy, yeah, it was. They've got the days wrong, haven't they? I hear a gun swapping amongst all that. It sounded like a tree, but I also thought I had a gun swap. Did. Oh my god, that's nice. That's good. That's phew. So that's kind of similar to how I died earlier, isn't it? Like, I had to switch guns from my sniper rifle. He may not have been the one that lit the fireworks. He's kind of on a hill where he might have been overwatching looking for the dude. I'm not going to that body yet. I may not go to it at all. I don't know, but I'm not going to it yet anyway. Have a lockpick? Yeah. Badly damaged, but... New to the game, just found a Tundra. Is it better than the Mosin? I think it probably is, but they're both very similar. The honest truth is it's really down to whether you prefer the PU scope or the hunting scope. I personally prefer the hunting scope. Actually not as great of a view from here. I was hoping it would be. Can't actually see the dead body. I thought I would be able to, but... I'm kind of pleased though. We had an epic life with this character on the day I had it. It's nice to be on today and like getting a few more kills, you know. It's feeling like a decent potential video, this one, if and when we get round to editing it. What's the beard like? About as good as it gets, that. I don't think Burnside's beard gets any more than that, really. He'd definitely heard me. He'd heard my steps going behind him for sure. Militia, I'm glad I heard him. That's the thing. I'm glad I heard the gun swap. Right, I miss out on quite a few footstep sounds I don't hear, but I'm glad I heard that one at least. Player running right. That doesn't help me, unfortunately, dude. You may be right, but I don't know where you mean. Got to ask what the beard's like. Half a second later you got ads for shaving, did you? Holy shit. It wasn't 25 plus meters, Jambon. He was just the other side of that tree. Maybe 10 or 15 meters perhaps, but it wasn't that far away. Still further away than I would hear footsteps. Compound opposite, wearing grey and white. What, over there? There was a zombie over there. Yeah, there was no player over there. There's been a zombie in that back garden the whole time. I say that, I'll now immediately get killed from a player in wearing grey and white, probably, but... Can't see him at all. I know he's definitely dead. I put excessive bullets into him. That's not my worry, though. My worry is he's got a buddy, and I'd like to be able to know for sure where the dead body is, and I can't see him at the moment. No, oh my god, the extra bullets weren't blocked by the trees. I saw blood on at least 2 of those extra shots. They were going through bushes, but they were still hitting the dude. How did I end up with my name? It was inspired by the film based on the Stephen King book, The Running Man. Got a plate carrier as well. Plate carrier M16. Ooh. Who would have thought he would actually have something I want? He's got fish as well. Fish! Well, that's not great. I was hoping I could put it in. It might go under the toilet or something, but it hasn't done. Someone finds that, they're going to be very happy. This is no good. At the M16, it's highly debatable whether the M16 is better than the AK-74. I think in the grand scheme of the entirety of DayZ, I've done better with the 74 by far. But I've got 2 60-round mags, and that's kind of hard to argue with, I think. Get the lockpick since yours is poo. Well, it seems worth dying for, a lockpick, I would say. Tundra. Oh, he's got 3 grenades as well. This is no better than my lockpick. Oh shit. Right, that's enough. Don't care if he's got more stuff, that'll do. Let's go. That's a good result though. I don't really need the M16, but it's kind of cool to have 2 60-round Stanags. That's pretty badass. I thought I did check the pot. I dragged the pot out and had a look. I got another grenade out of the second pot, I thought, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, burst is okay for this for now. That's alright. Wobo tools say the M74 is 3% better than the M16. Yeah, but that takes into account things like rate of fire and the fact that it's fully auto and it has different things involved, but the M16 is more powerful. If you hit somebody at closer range with a plate carrier on, they get knocked uncon by an M16, not a 74. So those stats can only tell you so much, right? But the stopping power of a gun is possibly more useful than its ability to spray more, depending on the gun, depending on your choice. But like I say, through the history of the game, I've probably done better with the 74, but that doesn't mean I want to do it now. Could have done with duct tape, actually. Mags or clips? Nice callback, Luke. Let's not go there, okay? Someone else can fill you in on the full details of that, I guess, as you well know.
Thanks for being #1 and major inspiration. You're the man, TRMZ.
Ah, Captain. Thank you, Captech or Captech. Thank you, Captech or Captain Tech, one or the other. But thank you very much, dude. Why don't they have an LMG? I just think they've never got round to adding one, to be honest. If and when they do, which they may do, it's likely to be fucking awful. That's cool though, right? Now we've got two DMR kills. And a partridge in a pear tree. 2 DMR kills today, I mean. I don't think I'd got a DMR kill before. We killed the guy with the DMR with a foul. And then a bit later I got a kind of cool ninja kill with the 74. But these are the first DMR kills on this character's life, so... kind of cool to get them. So I think he got the M16 from the drop. He didn't look that geared, did he? He might have got it from the Christmas crash site, if he was the one that went there. Somebody else was saying it didn't look like he'd used the matches, but I've got to be honest, if you found matches that were missing just one only, I don't know if I'd be able to spot that myself. But yeah, on the whole, most of the LMGs that are in the in the modded game right now, you're really only suppressing for your team while they do the sniping and finishing off of players. You know, they're so hard to use that it's normally better to use a DMR or a SVD or like a regular assault rifle. Like the LMGs just spit bullets and have huge mags, but they're very, very jumpy on the recoil and they're not very easy to use on the whole. Ram, thank you. I'll do my best. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Freaky me. Almost 40 months already, dude. Thank you for the 39. Kid fused. Guns like SVDs spawn back in. They don't. If someone picks one up, they don't stay not in the server anymore. If they pick one up and log out, no, another one will spawn back in. I think they've changed the gas zone loot guns, so they respawn within about an hour now, according to Wobo. So there's one per server. If one gets picked up, another one spawns in within an hour. Moose beans, yeah, people are still mithering about it though, but yeah, you're right. I think it certainly does make the grass look a little greener on our side. I think you're right. Jesse, thank you very much for the subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Captain Doozer, thank you very much too.
Cheers to 3 months of a subby sub. Thank you for being TRMZ TRMZ love.
Cheers for the support. Thank you, subby sub. I don't see any zombies. They may well be spawning in now, but that would suggest to me that there's no fucker here. Could be wrong. I'm not going to Zelenogorsk. I ain't feeling Zelenogorsk right now. There's a zombie now. Look. I'm kind of happy enough doing what we're doing now. We've been to West Evac. We got a kill. We've been to Meshkino. We didn't get a kill. But then we went towards the fireworks. We heard got a kill. You know, I'm quite happy not going to Zeleno because that's where I go to die probably. I like the idea of going to Green Mountain and then maybe Starry and Novi or something like that. I quite like that. I think... Oh! Dead zombie, so there is players. Somebody has been here. Somebody's been here very recently. Doesn't look like he... That's... Is that a runner or is it aggroed? A runner. So they may still be here. They, to be honest, I get the feeling they're probably fucked off, but... I just see someone cross there. Thought I saw something cross there for a sec. Oh, fuck me. It sucks. It's not meant to be, is it? Can't believe he just stayed there, though. Fuck me. That's took some confidence, that has. There should be some penetration on that. It's possible the last shot might have winged him, but I doubt it. He weren't for moving, though, was he? I thought the first shot was on his leg. I guess we were maybe losing a little bit to... maybe losing a little bit to bullet drop, perhaps. But the first shot looked like a leg shot to me, but obviously it wasn't. I'm not... He had a blue armband on. I'm inclined to think he's probably got a buddy, so I'm not staying where I am, and I'm not going to push towards where he was. I'm going to come to these trees. If I'm right, they're probably going to back off towards the barn, which is where I'm going to overlook towards now. I really would like to be able to put my fucking tactical goggles on. It sucks that I can't. That's only a sporter. On the roof. You see that? Was that a zombie or was that a player? I think that was bait. I'm running towards them now. They know where I am, but I don't want to run away. I'd rather run towards from here, I think. So that was him. I genuinely wasn't sure. I know it sounds a stupid thing to say. I wasn't sure if that was him on the roof or if it was a zombie, because sometimes they can kind of glitch onto the roofs. I didn't think the shots, those sporter shots, were at me though. I think that might have been bait. I think I don't think he was shooting at me. I think he was baiting from there. And then he was hoping I was going to come his way and then he'd be able to kill me with his better gun. That's what I think he was doing. But I had already flanked around thinking he'd do that. So I think he was baiting me from the melee base. And then it kind of didn't pan out because I'd already flanked round to him. I think maybe another couple of rounds would be better safe than sorry, for sure. Yeah, he has got the blue armband on, but I'm not sure if that's the same guy or not. Which is why I'm just coming this way. I think he had something better than the 22. Like, he didn't shoot at me with the 22, I don't think. Whatever he shot me with was suppressed. I think he might be dead. That's the guy that I fired at in the first place. Not... That's the guy I fired at in the first place. I think he died to the first shot. He's not got a vest on by the look of him. That's kind of cool. It's been a tough day, but it's nice that PvP is coming together now. That worked pretty well all in all, I'd say. Like, the shots on the guy in the first place weren't amazing, although I think I was a bit unlucky not to connect with one or two, but the movement thereafter and predicting the barn and whatnot, that went pretty well, I would say. I don't think I've ever seen somebody on that barn before, to be honest. That's kind of cool. How many kills this stream? Only 4. Only 4. I got a couple of kills really earlier in the day on a different server, but... Well, 7 kills all in today, but 4 on this character, 4 with the DMR, which is very cool, you know? Let's have a celebratory dead dude piece of fish. Where am I right now? Summit. I'm close to Sosnovka. In between Sosnovka and Green Mountain. I got the DMR from a firefight a week ago, Kamikaze, although I found another DMR today. This DMR came from a firefight on Winter Chernarus. I lived the whole day long and managed to find a foul at a heli and then killed the guy with the DMR. So I had the foul, killed him with the foul, and he had a DMR. It was an incredibly tense moment as well. He broke my leg and I was absolutely fucked, and he knew where I was. And I couldn't stay where I was, I didn't think, so I had to hobble out of the room while he tried to shoot me, and I couldn't juke. I had to hobble out of this room, and he could see me for about 3 meters, and thankfully he missed his shot on me, and I managed to get out and kill him. That was really cool. That was a really cool little moment. Was there a third? I don't know. I don't think so. But it's hard to know for sure.
GG.
I actually don't think I'm going to bother looting these. I don't like not looting players, but there might be a third. Based on the fact that one was shooting a sporter and one doesn't have a vest.
No Muller or Sour to steal your kills today. GG.
Well, I hope they steal a lot of kills on Thursday, Friday and Saturday, to be honest. I'm more than happy with that. Yeah, I think we're going to leave those. I normally don't like not looting, but I've got a DMR and oodles of bullets. I've got plenty of food. I don't want to risk those. It's not worth it. You know I'm making good decisions when I'm playing like that. That's rare.
GG Paul. This life is being amazing.
You're on a week this week. How long? I'm not on a week. Oh no, I'm going to be off. So I was on Sunday yesterday. I'm streaming today, 12 hours. Streaming tomorrow with Muller and Sauer. And then on Wednesday I'm going to be on a day off. Then I'll be on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then on Sunday I'll be on a day off. This month has been manic for me though. Like Wednesday's Wednesday's kind of a day off, but I've got to do some prep for Lights Out. I've got to take my mum's got an she's got a diabetic eye screening. And so I've got to drive her to that appointment, wait, and then drive her home because she can't drive after she's had that. So I've got to run a little errand for my mum on Wednesday. Not much, though. And then on Sunday, when I get to my next day off, I'm taking my mum and my missus up to see my mum's mum, my grandma, who's 96. So going up just for a afternoon and Christmas presents exchange and meeting some of the family up there for a little while. And before all of this, like, it was all about prep for the 16-hour charity stream last Sunday. So for me, December has felt incredibly busy. This is not me moaning. I've really enjoyed December so far, but I've not really had what felt like a day off yet. Lots of people will be in the same boat. If you're in retail or something, much more so, you know. My timing of the charity stream, I always try to do it in December, but it always makes December feel a lot more hectic than it should. I know it's only one day, but it takes quite a bit of prepping. There's a little bit to do in beforehand. It's quite a long stream and so on. But issues, yeah. We were having a lot of hospital appointments beforehand as well. It's been quite a busy few months, actually. What's my grandma's secret to staying healthy? Well, I think it might be partly genetics. Her mum lived to nearly 103. She was 102 and a bit, her mum. So it might be some genetics. But I think also she's been very active. She's been very outdoorsy. She worked in retail and was always on the move for a long time. She was still working into her 70s, like part-time. I don't think she really needed the money, but she was doing it because she enjoyed the job. She worked in Asda until she was into her low to mid-70s, I think. But I think she used to walk everywhere. She's certainly a proponent of real food, though. Like if we go for this meal, if she has a Coke, she'll have Coke. She won't have Diet Coke. If she has butter, she has real butter. She doesn't have margarine. You know, she just doesn't have much of it. Not much excess. She's not a big drinker. She's never been a smoker. She's never been much of a drinker. So.
Can't believe Christmas is a couple weeks away.
The thing that I'm most jealous of my nan is how sharp her brain is, my grandma. Her memory is like razor sharp. Beyond, my memory is shocking right now. And her memory is amazing. I think the upright zombies means there's nobody there. We're looking for dudes. There's nobody there. Let's face it. Hi, it's me, Mario. How you doing? I hope there's no lag. Craig on YouTube, someone's saying lag. I hope there's no lag. Might as well see if there's a convoy. Maybe we can find a third DMR. That would be the alcohol effect in memory. Maybe Quantum, but I'd spent a long time not drinking this year at all. My memory's just not great. I think it's a lot to do with doing two things at once while streaming. Like my short-term memory while streaming can be bad. Like the other day I was talking about an actor's name, and then like 30 seconds later I couldn't get the name for the same dude I was just talking about. You know, that happens. But you're doing an awful lot of things on autopilot when you're streaming. You're playing the game on autopilot. You're responding to chat kind of almost on autopilot because you're playing the game. You're not focusing on one thing at all. And also, while I'm talking, I'm reading the next message or looking at the next alert or whatever else I'm doing. Right? I think my memory is... I'm constantly spinning so many plates that I just shit the bed sometimes. Only in 1440 are lags, manual, but because I'm streaming at such a high bit rate, if you're watching at 1440p at the high bit rate, it might be lag because you need quick internet to watch it, if that makes sense. You know, you're going to need decently quick internet to watch 16,000 kilobits per second, right? That's the old man, Bruticus. I'm not hit my peak yet. Crowd control. Sometimes I feel a bit jaded on a longer stream. Sometimes I don't at all, you know. Does my nan have interesting stories about how life was during the war? Towards the end of the war, she was in the Wrens.
Go on the boy, less than 3.
But no, she's never really shared much about World War II. Like, she was in the Wrens based in Greenwich towards the end of the war. I think she was too young at the start. She was, like, she's 96-ish. Well, not 96-ish, she is 96. So I think she could have, somewhere around 1943-ish, 44, she would have been old enough. Honestly, I can't do the maths off the top of my head. The Wrens was like, they were like the Navy for ladies, and they did an awful lot of different things, very, very cool things. But I think the Wrens were the Navy. But honestly, I've never really got much out of her. Like most people of that time, my granddad was in World War II, and I've only ever heard one story about him, and it was to do with a submarine and how he nearly got court-martialed. But he never talked about it. He was in the engineers. He was based mostly in Africa, but he never talked about it. He's been gone nearly 20 years, well, over 20 years, but they never speak about it at all. So Moist, dude, thank you very much for the support. Moist. But my mum's a bit like it as well. My mum in recent years, my mum was a nurse for 40 or 50 years. She never really talked about any of the patients she had, but more so lately, every now and then she tells a story about a patient that she had. Because obviously if you've worked in hospitals all your life, you'll have seen some really upsetting and sad things. Like one of the worst ones she told me about was about a young girl that used to have fits, and unfortunately she had one and fell face first into a fire that had gone out the night before, but it was still smouldering, and she was unconscious. Oh god, like my mum had never told a single story, but in the last year or two she shared the odd little one. But for obvious reasons, you know, like paramedics or police officers, or like a lot of the time they don't bring those things home. They come home and try to get them out of their noggin, don't they? You know what I mean? They don't bring them home because they don't want to relive it, you know. That bus isn't normally there like that, is it? Well, it's unlikely we'll get people in this town, but you do something like we've had PvP around here on a few different servers lately. More so, just down the road. Like Sauer, Muller, and myself got quite a lot of PvP just down the way. Killed a fully geared group that had like a car and like absolutely stacked loot all over the place. How can you tell when a cold event starts? Usually the screen goes kind of blue for a second or two. And you can tell when you're in a cold event just because of how cold your character is, and you, like, no matter what you do, you stay cold. Unbelievable what some people do with plungers, potatoes, and other objects. Yeah, dude. I guess if you're going to put strange things in strange places, you need to make sure you've got some kind of retrieval plan.
Was waiting for that ad to remind me sub. Thanks for the content.
Yeah, always think about the retrieval.
TRMZ love.
If you're going to drop the anchor, you've got to make sure you can retrieve the anchor, you know, like otherwise don't drop the anchor. Azalea, yeah, I played it a little bit last week. Yeah, it was kind of fun.
Always have an exit, Paul.
Just like Jason Bourne, he always has like the exits covered, and like, you know, if you're going to stick things up your ass, you need to think about it like Jason Bourne would. You know, if I were Jason Bourne, sorry, if Jason Bourne were me, what would he do to ensure that he had an exit plan from this situation? You got to Jason Bourne that shit if you're going to do it. You know, like, I guess, I don't know. Always got to be one or two moves ahead, you know. Ichabod, I'd start by not putting it up there. Well, to be fair, I think I'd subscribe to that as well. But, I know, maybe people get curious just the once and that's the time that it gets stuck. You never know. A drivable car. Sheepdog, always have an exit plan. Thank you, dude. Steve Davis? Steezy Shex. I don't know where I got Steve Davis from. I'll tell you where I did. I was reading Mark Davies next. Steezy Shex, Mark Davies, Leaf Sausage, Rat M, Moist Uncle, 0 Kelvin. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. You're not going to believe this, but I would imagine, I hope this is the case, but I'd imagine that for everybody that has a I'm really sorry, doctor, I fell and slipped and my erect penis landed on the hose of my vacuum cleaner and now it's stuck in there and I can't get it out. I would hope that for everybody that makes up a lie, there's somebody else that was like, oh, well, I was lonely, you know. I was on my own, I was feeling a bit frisky, what can I say? Sorry, doc, can you help? There must be some people that just go with the, yeah, I know I shouldn't have this Mr. T action figure stuck up my bum, but I was lonely, you know. I thought I'd see what it felt like. I didn't think the rope would pull out and you go, I ain't getting no plane, sucker.
The one time I got curious. Well, you know, that's a story for another time. Love you, bye.
There must be some that just come flat out with it and like, well, sorry, doc, what can I... Like, just front it up and just turn up and go, like, not say anything at all. What are you in A&E for? I have B.A. Baracus inserted into my bumhole and I need some help to retrieve it. And then just deadpan, just like mic drop. Like, that's it, stop. There's no more information needed. That's the problem. Please, can you help me? That's cool. You've got to search for the hero inside, literally, yeah. Nobody is perfect. Hungry Angry Hobo, thank you. I'm going towards those shots, even though it's not the way I wanted to go. I'm going towards them anyway. One year around Christmas time, a guy had his ding-dong stuck in a vodka bottle. Fucking hell. How small must it be if it's stuck in a vodka bottle? Like normally they're corked or they're small like a wine bottle, right? How the... Poor guy, he's not only has he got to go to the hospital with it stuck in the end of a vodka bottle, his penis fits in the end of a vodka bottle. That's kind of sad in more than one way, you know.
Paul arrived with A&E. Yes, Doc, it happened again. Kappa, keep on running.
Yes, Doc, it happened again. I think there must be a magnet in there or something, because it keeps, like, sucking it in. Oh, my God. vodka bottle was an airline size. Yeah, it was a little miniature from a hotel like bar. I was able to get Murdoch Face and Hannibal out, but BA was not for turning. Help. It was a Russian vodka bottle. I don't know. Is that bigger? I don't know. $757. I don't know. I don't think DayZ 2 is going to come out soon. I'd love it if they announced DayZ 2 next week. That would be so cool. Also, my cock fits into a vodka bottle and my wife insists it's sufficient. Yeah, she drinks the entire bottle of vodka to enjoy herself beforehand, don't she, Straker? DayZ 2 would mean the slow death of DayZ 1. Who would want this? You're right, we shouldn't have evolved. Evolution would have mean that we couldn't just be those stupid fish in the water anymore, you know, like... I don't understand. What's wrong with the slow death of DayZ when it's being replaced by a better version of DayZ? Like... Fair enough, but I don't fully understand. If the slow death of DayZ is caused by a new game of DayZ, that's not the death of DayZ, that's the progression and evolution and improvement of, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, I can't even be bothered to come up with an example, but they design new things all the time. And for a start, like, we wouldn't have DayZ standalone if they took that approach. They just stopped and thought, fuck it, we'll just... There's a mod for DayZ, so what? People like Armour, they can play it on that. Let's not make anything different. Fuck it, carry on. SMA, well, if Smoke's on, that's cool. I might raid him at the end of the stream, but that's only really because I was on first, you know. Smoke on Twitch gets more views than I do. So he's just starting. I'm still going. Where are those shots at then? I don't think they're at the castle. I think those shots might be at Mogilevka. Tundra, wow. I'm just trying to work out where the shots are. The castle's up the top of the hill. I think the shots are at Mogilevka. Smoke team up. I think it's unlikely. I'm on for the best part of 2 hours more, but that's not really enough to do a team up, is it? You know. We have talked about it a few times, and it will happen one day. But I've been saying that since like 2020. It's rare that we're on at the same time. But, and I agree, I'm not even going to go to the castle. I'm going to the beyond the castle. I feel like those shots are most of the way towards Mogilevka, if not the whole way. Hasselman, why have I got no balls? You've lost me. Bruticus, there will definitely be people saying the same about my stream. Cheers, Big Katuna. Thanks for coming in, dude. Smoke does like to randomly run into people, but he will team up here or there. Like we've teamed up in the past. I don't think he does very many team ups, but we teamed up when Smoke had like 150 viewers, you know, like I think he'd team up with me if I asked him. Because we've been around for a long time and played together like way back when, you know, like there's a video of me playing with him on my channel from like 7 years ago. But the reality is that I can't really go much past midnight, and he doesn't start much before midnight. So it's logistics, man, logistics. It's not even at a town, this. This could see me dying, to be honest. Every time somebody shoots in this game, it's bait shots. I'm not any reason to suspect that's bait. That could have been a pack of wolves or something. It might actually be a Mogilevka. I might have got my angles wrong. I think it is. It could be genuine shots. Mogilevka. I think it is. I thought I was heading more up that way, but I wasn't. So I think that is shots where the original shots were. I think that shots in Mogilevka. Nobody baits Mogilevka. It's not a high value area. It's not bait. It'll be a real firefight. That could be the geared dude that won the fight, killing the zombies after as he's leaving the building or whatever. Somebody lost a fight. Somebody won it. That might have been him shooting the Zeds to get away, perhaps. It's actually quicker for me to go into those trees to overwatch Mogilevka, but if somebody leaves Mogilevka, they're either coming this way or towards Novi, so I'd rather be in those trees over there, I think. That's around by the... I've changed my mind now. It's more around by the church. Did I actually get that in me? Yeah, I did. Very good. What kind of chair do I have? I have a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming. Herman Miller chairs are crazy expensive, dude, but they are incredibly good. It's basically the same office chair as an Aeron. It's just the gaming's got a matte black finish and a slightly one extra control on how you adjust it, but it's amazingly good. Mega Tech Chockers, very much for the support. Hungry Angry Hobo, thank you before that. Hobby as well, thank you. It could have been around the barn, it could have been anywhere really, but this is actually not a bad place to be overwatching in from. I've been around the red and white house. It literally could have been anywhere. But move a little bit. I can't see any dead zombies. I think it's behind that orange brick somewhere around the barns. Maybe it's behind there somewhere. Yeah, there isn't very good cover here. That's definitely true.
Ahoy TRMZ.
She was out there, wasn't she? Ahoy, thank you very much for the support. Ahoy hoy. I hope you're good. Oh, come on, where are you, you fucker? I ain't seeing shit. I don't think it's in the orange brick on the basis that the door's open. That orange brick, I mean. I think the shots might have been at the barns, maybe on the far side. I'm not seeing any dead zombies at all. Mogilevka usually has quite a few zombies at it, and there's none. But those shots were probably somebody shooting the zombies. I don't know where. Same DMR, Tumpty, yeah. We have 4 kills with it now. Pretty good. 2 fully geared plate carrier dudes and 2 lesser geared dudes, but that was probably the most fun fight. I don't really want to be in this town, but I don't want to find him, so might as well. It's so open on Winter Chernarus. It's all well and good staying on the Overwatch hill, but if you've not got any decent cover, it becomes like a risk in itself. What the fuck is this dude? The car there. Can't even see any dead zombies. That's crazy. I think it might be at the barn. I just don't know. I don't know where else it could possibly be. It sounded like it was not to the left here. At the line I was at, it sounded more like it was from the barn kind of area. Or, well, from the church or possibly the barn behind. Duped by a zombie. Oh, that went well. Well, if he's anywhere nearby now, I think he knows where I am. Fuck me. How can there not be any dead zombies? Like, I've just had to kill, like... I hit every shot. I must have killed about 17 zombies just now. I don't understand. Either a dead eye or a potato aim. There is no in between. Just execute 2 dudes with absolute precision, but shoot a few zombies immediately after? No fucking chance. Blocking with a handgun takes, like, if you want to melee with a handgun, it takes stamina, yeah. Might as well wallbang the blue tin. I think if it was in the blue tin, we would have... the doors would be closed. I don't expect maybe there'd be like a pile of dead zombies inside a house or something. I just can't find them. It's weird. They may have despawned by now, but I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if they have, to be honest. Might as well check the blue tin shed. I don't know. They're probably long since gone now, but... And I was overwatching whilst the shots had just happened. I can't fucking believe I've not found or seen hide and a hair of them. The only way, like, if the shots were back this way somewhere, they could have gone up that way and I would have completely missed them. But there's no dead zombies. Zombies are 6 minutes from when a player leaves the area, right? But I didn't overwatch for 6 minutes, and I was down in the town getting close to the area, so I don't know. I'd be surprised if they'd despawned. They're not here now anyway, so fuck it, we've missed out. Dead guy at the cream house, was there? What, down here? You mean this one? Cheers, Def. I don't see a dead guy down there. No, I don't see shit. I give up. Jay, this field is not... there are some times you don't have a choice, really, but it's possible I could get shot at in this field, but there are fields that are dangerous and there are fields that are not. I could get shot from that hill, potentially, but there isn't much this way for me to get shot at by, you know? We'd be unlucky. Cake, that's crazy, dude. You bumped into Ollie Saltshire in a grocery store. Yeah, that's cool. And you got more nervous when you met me in DayZ. Holy shit. Because in real life, Ollie's not really likely to bonk you on your head and take all your stuff, whereas in game that can happen, right? Gilbertos, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't think the shots were here, but just by some weird quirk, it's possible the shots were here. And they sounded a lot closer than they were, but well, I thought I'd just quickly check here. Oh. We could actually go back towards Electro down there. It's not very far. I think I might run across towards Steroy. What time do I start streaming on Thursday? The Lights Out event starts at 4 PM GMT. I guess I'll start somewhere around 3 or something like that. I probably won't start too much earlier, but yeah, about 3-ish. Infinite. It's probably not much different to the FAL. Obviously no full auto, but it's probably similar to the FAL, maybe slightly more, but it doesn't feel a great deal different to using a FAL or an SVD, like tapping it. That sucks. Whoever that is a long way away. I can't find them. They're using a suppressor. I can't stand still and aim for that. I've got to just keep going. And I hope I don't get my leg broken. That would really suck. If they're using a bottle suppressor on like a Tundra or something, that might be good. But otherwise, I'm basically fucked right now. Oh my god. Fucking hell, I was contemplating stopping for a look round. I think we'll give that a swerve now. That's crazy, you hit the furthest one away. Oh my god! He hit me in the head! He just hit me in the head. And it did fuck all. That seems insane. Oh, he's ruined my tactical fucking goggles. They're still working for now, but... I've no idea what gun he fired at me with, but it certainly wasn't a suppressed DMR. It didn't flinch me, it was a weaker round. It seems incredibly unlikely that somebody with such a weak round would hit you from so far away, but GG to them, fuck me. They just hit me with like a really bad gun at what must have been 800 meters, I would guess. I don't normally bother fixing my helmet, but I think after that I feel like we should. I only lost like a tiny bit of health. At maximum health I lost there would have been about 20% if I was 100. So it only lost like not even a segment, probably 20% health. Less than that. Can't use the NVGs now. Well, I can, obviously, but when I do, I can't use the tactical goggles again. To be honest, I don't even need the NVGs. It's so bright on this server. They're just not a needed thing. That's Steroy. I think we're going to go there. I've no idea what that was, but I'd love to know. I'd love to know what it was. It seems an incredibly long way away. Does the lights out feel like an inspection in work for you? No, Space Chimp. It's like, it's exciting. It's the thing you look forward to. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't remember looking forward to much in most of my jobs, but I don't know. It's like the
TRMZ heart.
it's like the national conference where you're kind of looking forward to not having to do your regular job for a few days or whatever. You know, bad analogy really, but I'm looking forward to lights out a lot. Yeah, it's like the Christmas party. Yeah, the goggles take away a hell of... Like, if you look at that, there's no sun glare. I can't take them off and show you because I won't be able to put them back on, but makes a hell of a difference to the glare. Thing is, it was so far away. Like, a lot of people saying, no, it would have done more damage if it was a Pioneer. I think it could have been something like a Pioneer, or it could have been a CR527 or something. But he was shooting me from so far away that it would have done next to fuck all damage anyway, you know, like... He was shooting me from real long range. It could have been any one of a load of different guns from that range. Because it slows down so much, you know. But what a shot to hit me in the head like that, that's insane. He only hit me once, Tom T. He only hit me once. I think he fired 3 times, maybe 4, but he definitely fired at least 3, and he missed the first couple and hit me with the last one. I'm not going to watch the Old Farm Derby. It's Norwich, Norwich Ipswich on, or Ipswich Norwich. Is it Saturday? But it's lights out, so I can't do it. I think it's this weekend coming, isn't it? But I think it's Saturday. Would I have died without the helmet? It depends, really. If it hit me in the brain, yes. If it hit me in the head, no. I don't think I would have died without the helmet at that range, unless it was a shot that hit me. There's a brain. There's a brain hitbox. If you get hit in that, then you can be in deep shit. So yeah, no watching the Old Farm Derby for me, because I'll be in the lights out, all being well. DJT, thanks for coming in. Huxka, the character does, I don't necessarily. Starts on Thursday, ends on Saturday, Fire Dingo. Guitar Hippie, I sometimes team up with people I meet randomly in the game, but I don't do team-ups any other way, dude. I've got, like anyone else that streams, I've got some mates that I play with, so I know some other streamers, and I play with some other streamers from time to time, but I don't do, like, arrange team-ups any other way, you know. Like, if I bump into somebody randomly in the game, then sometimes we go on an adventure, you know, but beyond that, that's kind of it, dude. Right, Steroy. Because I got shot at from behind, I think I'm going to go on the other side. I don't think this side is going to be the play. I'm going to go to the other side. Because if that dude does come along to Steroy to have a look, I'd rather be on the far hill to overwatch, I think. So the best way to stream with you is to stream and get big. Cake? Not really, no, because I've been playing with the same group of people for about 3 years. You know, there's plenty of streamers I haven't played with. A lot more I haven't than I have, you know. People like Lottie and Doc Dreist and so on, like, there's lots of them. Like Amish said, I've been playing with a lot of them for many, many years, you know. They haven't changed my collabs very much. But for future, it won't be every week, but we did it every month most of the year. We'll probably do it every month, I guess. I hope. I don't know. For a second. I'm going for this hill over here. I wouldn't normally do this, but you just never know. That guy might come running over to try and check out Steroy. I'd rather be on this side. Well, that was the other way, Commanderson, as you say. You're right. That, like the top three tippers from the fundraising stream got the chance to play with me. So I'll be playing with John, Andrew,
Amazing
and
stuff with the charity event last week. Absolutely
Burwinning.
brilliant and well done.
I'll be playing with those guys in January, but I've never done that before. But I did do that for the fundraising one, and it did work. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate it, dude. What do you think happens to Liverpool when Salah goes to the African Cup of Nations? I think they'll be okay, dude. Salah is Liverpool. There's no doubt he's Liverpool's best player, but they've got good attackers. They can cope with missing him for 3 or 4 games or whatever. You know, I guess it also depends how Egypt do. You know, last time they got to the final. This time they might go out earlier. You know, you just don't know, do you? But last time there was an African Cup of Nations, they lost Salah and Mane for the whole time. You know, this time they've not got Mane. They replaced Mane effectively with Diaz, even though they signed him before. You know, so I think losing Salah is a big loss, but they can cope for a few games without Salah. Jambon, I don't know how many games it will be. I've not looked at the fixture list, but it's never as many as you think it's going to be. It really isn't as often. The games are so thick and fast in the early part of like Christmas and New Year, and then they kind of spread out again after. Nunes could do with scoring some more goals. Yeah, he's been looking good all season, but he's gone a bit dry on the goals now, isn't it? Like 7 games without scoring. He does need to score. I really like Nunes. He just needs to be more prolific. He just doesn't score enough. Yeah, I'm talking about the Premier League. You know, like I guess they're in the UEFA Cup. They might be in the FA Cup, but Liverpool's best chance of silverware this season, I guess, is the league. Maybe the UEFA Cup as well, I suppose. But I genuinely feel like this year is Liverpool's best chance for a while in the league, because they're not in the Champions League, and they will be next year, I think. So. It was really unlikely this dude was going to follow, but you never know. Seemed worth a punt. Gonna need a new ski mask. My frost resistance is flying up. Would you like to give any advice to a new streamer? Guitar Hippie, it's just meant to be fun, dude. Enjoy it. Like, don't set too many goals for your audience. Like, just enjoy it and have fun. You know, some people start and they, like, their very first stream, they have like a follower goal, and a week later they have a donation goal and shit. You know, just enjoy it, have fun. It's meant to be fun. One of the keys to doing okay as a streamer is to have fun in whatever game you're playing, and relay some of that fun to your audience. You know, like, so try to have fun. Dan, that's cool. Thank you, and Ty as well. Right, we're going to head over this way and check out Steroy Tents. How do you deal with streaming to no one when you start out? Well, I dealt with that by doing YouTube for 10 months, so I didn't have to. No aim, Chris. I think if you want to deal with that, like, you've got to learn as you go, but there's no doubt streaming with people watching is a lot easier than streaming without people watching. Learning to be able to fill space without having people to bounce off in the chat is trickier, but you can do it. Like, I could do a stream where I didn't do chat interaction now, but I couldn't have done that very easily when I first started. It's something you learn gradually as you go, you know, but it is harder. Like, you've got to stream like you've got people watching even when you haven't, you know. That's I guess the trick, isn't it? But the other thing you can do is spend a year making YouTube videos, wait till you've got yourself a little bit of an audience with your edited stuff, and then drag them in. Like, that's what I did. So I didn't stream my first streams were in April of 2015, but I'd started doing YouTube in July 2014. I think it must, thankfully I never had to do it. It must be incredibly demoralising to stream to nobody watching, and then somebody comes in and then doesn't type anything and then goes or whatever. You know, it must be really hard to be at that point. Which is why I didn't start as a... I felt I would enjoy streaming more than YouTube, but I started YouTubing first because I didn't want to stream to no viewers. I wanted to do YouTube first and try and go that way, you know. I never had any desire to be like a full-time streamer. That wasn't what I mean. What I mean is I had no desire to stream with nobody watching because I think I'd be bad at it, so I did YouTube first, you know. Zombie just popped in, I think. I don't think it was there before. I might actually go down and loot down there because I need something to go on my face. Oh, is that a zombie or a player? There's definitely something there. I think it was a zombie, but I'm just going to wait for a sec. I can't fucking see anything now. I'm sure that if it was a player, they would have appeared by now. It's a zombie. There he is, little fucker. Krillich, thank you very much. Guitar Hippie, thank you for the bit. Scotty, amazing stuff for the cherry event last week. Absolutely brilliant. Dude, thank you. Basil, Boom Snake, Teb, thank you very much. Carry out. He might be fiddling with his peen. If he's anything like me, he would have been done by now. And the other thing, dude, it like just to carry on. This is a common sense thing, but if you're actually streaming with the intention of it like growing and wanting to find an audience, some people stream for fun and that's it, right? And whatever happens, happens. But if you're wanting to grow an audience, you need to be your own biggest critic. You know, you need to be like really quite self-aware. You need to be understanding of what's working and what's not, and what you can do to improve things. You need to be like learning all the time and trying to tweak things all the time. Not just in terms of your own self, but in terms of how you are, like how you behave on stream, how you relate to your audience or whatever, you know. You need to be constantly thinking about those things, you know, not just turning the stream on and expecting it to work. A good battery. And I want that battery. I've only got about 8. Hi Crankus, how you doing, dude? Don't be good.
Night.
You really
off to
have a
bed.
voice for it. I think
All
that's
the
something
best
you
for
can't
lights out.
do, but like that is true. Like the voice you have can make a difference. There, like you can be lucky or unlucky with that. You know, having an accent that appeals to your audience, or having a voice that's not like too jarring or too whatever. You can tweak your voice a little bit with your microphone settings. I don't even know how. I don't know. I didn't even stream with a noise gate for the longest of times. It took me quite a long time to work that out. Oh, going so well. What is this? Underground hatch. I've forgotten they were a thing. Introvert streamers are no fun. Lots of streamers are introverted. They just can talk on stream, you know. Like, I guess you mean more in how they are on the stream, but I think I'm a bit of an introvert nowadays, but I'm not on stream. It's different, isn't it? You know, like, but I know what you mean. I might be able to go in. It's clearly not got anything in it though, because it's not locked off. Might as well go and check out that, see if we can get some action. I do need a new balaclava after that fucker headshot me. I didn't make anything of it, but it sounded like there was another shot going back towards Mogilevka where the guy had shot at me from. So I think the dude that shot at me was maybe still around Mogilevka, or somebody else was. You need it to the mask. That one goes on your head though, so that one you have to wear it on your head. It would replace my helmet, which I don't obviously want. Where is it then? Is it a lot further away than I thought? I was expecting to see that Christmas crash site. James, I did it not so long ago, dude. I ain't fancying it right now, dude. Sorry. I think it's max, though. I don't think it gets any bigger than it is right now. I don't know that sound. It could have been over the hill. It could have been over there, I guess. Somewhere around Altar-ish kind of way, perhaps. Isn't it just in front? Mog, I don't think it's that close. I think it sounded distant, so I don't think it's down the hill here. Sometimes YouTube will not alert him about gifted subs. Well, I've definitely been alerted by those. I've just not got to them yet. Doesn't mean I'm not grateful, but it's not missed until 10 minutes have passed, okay? Because sometimes I'm mid-flow on something and then I come back to them and catch them all in a group, right? Not really over it. Thank you for the 23 months. JGD Gamers, thank you very much for the resub. And Oak, dude, thank you for the gifted subbings on YouTube, dude. That's very, very kind. Oak, thank you very much. When you say Fram, I presume you mean Framlingham. I've never been there in my entire life. I might try and go there to give Ed Sheeran his fucking G-Shock back. It's garishly fucking horrible. My missus hasn't stopped taking the piss out of me for buying that. Yeah, I like G-Shocks, but it turns out I don't like great big fucking bright yellow ones. Who would have thought it? Knock on... How funny would that be? Knock on Ed Sheeran's door. Excuse me, can I have my money back? This thing's fucking horrible. Huxka, yeah, I don't think I'll be teaming up with Dr. Disrespect anytime soon, unfortunately. What's that? Oh, it's the sun. That looked really weird from that angle, didn't it? That's strange, but anyway. I don't think you can get to Ed Sheeran's door. I don't know. I've got ways. Maybe he has a portcullis on the castle. You never know. Maybe he'd like to exchange one of his fancy Pateks for for my yellow Ed Sheeran G-Shock. I think it might be on the... There's one... That's Gorka over there. There's one through these trees on, like, so Novi's over there, and there's one... I think it's this way. I think I know which one it is. Thoughts on Fortis watches? I quite like the Fortis watches. Is it the Cosmonaut? I know no good with the names of them, but there's some ones that kind of have been to the moon and stuff. Some of the more flighty ones. Fortis are pretty decent. I quite like some of them. Not a huge fan of some of the diving watches because they're quite expensive for what they are with the movement they have, but Fortis in general are pretty decent. I quite like Fortis, yeah. I offered my boss a Timex for a GMT Meteorite. He declined. Mezzo, I tell you what though, what you do know is if you can get promoted and end up doing his job, you can own some fancy fucking watches though, right? Dude, get on it. Never mind Devin his watch. Get his fucking job. He's doing pretty well if he's rocking a Meteorite at the staff Christmas meal. Holy shit. We're not on 4.1 Rogue. I'm on 2.76. It's gone down a little bit, probably since smoke went on, to be honest. How many players on an average in a server? Most servers are between 60 and 80. Some go a bit more, most don't go any less. It does depend, as Topper says on the map. On Chernarus, this map, it's usually between 60 and 80 or 90. Your stream is short on action content. Time to step it up, Paul. Ross, your viewing is short on patience. Time to step it up, dude. What exactly do you want me to do? I just got shot at and had to run away because he was suppressed and he hit me in the face, right? Or head. I've killed 4 dudes with this DMR. I could pull out my BA Baracus Action Man out of my bumhole and shoot him if you want, but beyond that I can't just make action happen. Why does Smoke get more views? I don't know. Why do I get more views than other people, you know? Like, Smoke's very popular. He's a very, very good streamer. He's a nice dude. Great at the game. I guess if you add YouTube and Twitch together, I'm probably doing alright. Like, about the same as Smoke nowadays. But it's a bit of a cheat, isn't it? Streaming to 2 places. Ross, have you heard of this game called Fortnite? You get action all the time. Smoke is a really nice dude. He deserves the views he gets for sure. But worrying about why someone gets views or not is not something I am too interested in. You know. What's my take on Garmin watches? Nah, not for me. If you're into, like, if you're trying to get fit or whatever, then they're very, very good. But I'm just trying not to be too fat. That's it. I just jumped on modded and got 8 kills and raided a tent. Dude, that sounds amazing. And your name's PvE God. Raided a tent. That doesn't sound much of a raid, does it? Found a tent. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't think I don't remember ever seeing a helicopter there, actually. Code lock raid. A code lock on a tent. That's definitely a server for me. Aren't helis and Santa spawns different? Well, in the past, the helis on official, the helicopter crash sites were replaced by by Santa sleighs. So no, they weren't. I think that's the case now, but don't quote me on that because I don't know. Recognise that rock at all? It's weird. What do I think about the Amiga Dark Side of the Moon? I think it's great. I personally prefer the grey side. But they're great. I think they're nice. A foul there. I'm not going to take the foul. I'm going to leave it. Someone always asks. Yes, you can cut up the. Yes, you can cut up the thingy. This is added. This might be added on the server. This is new to me. You can cut up the reindeer. This might be added by the owner of the server, not by the game. This isn't something that's in regular official, I don't think. I do need a face covering. If there was one at the thing, I'll have to go and grab it. I do need one. Where's the face covering? Did I already pick it up or what? No face covering, no face covering, no face covering. No face covering. No, I don't see any face covering. I did try to click something and accidentally pick something else up, so maybe I picked one. I don't think I have though. No, not that one. I'm really struggling not to just ruin that gun. It's really cruel. I don't need the foul. I almost want to shoot it, but I'm not going to do it. Near the backpack, there definitely isn't one, Huxka. There isn't one there. I've checked it. I'll check it again, but there isn't one. There's a hat, there's a thing, there's a thing, there's a thing. There's no thing. There ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Is this airdrop vanilla Christmas event or modded? At the moment, Red Angel, it's modded, but it will be on official soon. They did the same thing on DayZ. This is done, like the actual Santa Sleigh crash and the music and everything, that has been done by the devs. It's not a mod. So it's just been put on early by this particular server, but the devs will do it too, I'm sure of it. There was a tank helmet, yeah, I think he might have meant that as well, but it doesn't really matter. For once, I don't think he was actually trolling, you know. Sometimes Huxley says things for the lols, but I think he was actually trying to be helpful, so I'm not trying to, like, do him dirty. I'll encourage it, it's fine. It's all good, Huxka, dude, it's fine. You have a white armband in the inventory. I know, I can't wear it because this ghillie suit goes on my armband. But I was carrying this on the character. It was just like a good luck omen, and it... You may or may not remember, I can't remember the dude's name now, but we had a really cool team up with a guy, and we were wearing Bohemia Interactive armbands, me and this random, and then he got killed near Moschino tents. And I avenged his killer. So I've been carrying the armband on this character ever since. Raj, yeah, that was him, Raj. That was a really cool team up. It didn't last very long. And he got killed by a sniper, and I managed to avenge him. I'll be streaming the event on Twitch and YouTube, Ras, yeah. Hope, dude, thank you for the resub. I hope you're good. Good luck on the event on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, except for when you're shooting at me. If you could kindly fluff then, that'd be lovely. How do you even meet folk that speak English? Constant Russians just shouting. I don't know. I'm not got many Russians on the server I'm in, dude. There's quite a lot on certain servers, but like if you play on the Dusk server, for example, there's more Russian dudes on that, or dudettes, but I've still had lots of fun on that server, by the way, but there's more on there because it's based around there, I think, you know, but... Johnny Rocker, well, I die often too. Today's been an okay day, you know. I had a stinker of a day for the first 6 or 7 hours and then switched to this character and it's been pretty good ever since. Is my frost resistance is going like well up, yeah. It's not maxed, but I think the frost resistance is, I think it's about doubled today, to be honest. Maybe not quite, but yeah, we're doing alright on that. I do need a new balaclava, but while I'm not light blue, it doesn't really matter. I'm getting away with it. Can I ask how much you raised for charity, Paul? Yeah, we raised £67,640 plus over £3 worth of gift aid. So, raised money, including the gift aid, which is like a 25% extra on anyone that tipped in the UK that used it. It's like an extra thing, but so including that, it was well over 70,000, something like £71,000. Crazy. Hiking simulator. Barefoot, where have you been all my life? Thank you, Vincent. Do appreciate it. Yeah, Klausnik, the frost resistance is the only good. It's the only good soft skill that DayZ has. It's amazingly cool, but it's only on the winter servers that are using the Namalsk mod. So Namalsk servers itself, and obviously then servers like this one. It makes the game a lot harder because it makes you a lot colder. You have to do a lot more to combat the cold. But it's a really fun mechanic, and the only soft skill that's really, really exciting, or for me anyway, that's my opinion obviously, but I think it's the only worthwhile soft skill. I always really loved this view. Like Novi with Starry, I think it's my favourite view in the game. Novi with Starry in the background. I think it's like a really cool view. I don't see any Zeds. I don't think there's anyone down there. I might go down there myself, though. I do need to try and find myself a new balaclava or bandana, or at least some bandages something to tear into rags to make a face mask. Because whilst I'm not cold now, I will be soon. BP, the level of terror that you feel playing the game changes loads when you've been playing it a while, you know, like the very first few times I played, I was petrified of zombies. I was scared of absolutely everything. What's the maximum distance a player will render? It's about 1,000 meters, just over. It's not quite as straightforward as that. It's the same as it's always ever been, but if you're running towards a player, they spawn in at about 1,000 meters in terms of what you can visibly see. But if you're then stepping backwards away, they still render in for a touch more than that. Been playing for over 5 years. I'm still scared shitless. Oh dear. Stream on YouTube is more clear than Twitch. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. Unfortunately, Twitch bitrate is low, so I can only do lower. It's compressed a bit more. There are benefits to both, though. Like there are benefits to Twitch and YouTube across the both. There are pros and cons. Hi Halifax dude, yeah, lightly modded. If you're seeing snow on the ground, then it's always going to be modded to some extent. There's no vanilla snow map. There's always going to be a mod involved because the snow is a mod, or it's a modded map. This would be a painful moment to get shot at. Yeah, I really like Novi and Starry. I think, like, from this angle, from where I was before, when the sun's setting and shit, it's about my favourite view in the game. As the sun sets over there, so if you come in from the right angle, you can see the sun setting behind it. It's very, very cool. It's a shame. I really... Obviously, we got shot at by that one dude in Mogilevka, but... Staroy was absolutely dead. I can't believe it. Matthew, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Maybe because you've not clicked any of my live streams, it's not chosen to share the live stream with you. I don't know what to tell you, dude, but you're here in one way, shape or form, so it's all good. Do I have one of the Anyone in Cherno hoodies? Nope. I discovered that because of the like with Streamlabs, they give you like ratings, like as a streamer, like up to whatever level they can be. I don't really remember, but I discovered that I can get a load of free shit from Streamlabs that I've never bothered claiming. I can't remember what the levels are, but I'm the highest level on Streamlabs. Not that that's a big deal necessarily, but I didn't even know they had levels, and apparently I can get like some free shit. I never really bothered doing it. Streamlabs hoodies and personalised stuff and one or two other things. I can't really remember what they were, to be honest, but I only found that out the other day. It was when I was playing around setting up the charity stream. Truth be told, I don't really want to fuck about doing this very much, so I think we're just going to take this and run with it. There was a face covering in the house, was there? Oh, fuck, okay. Besides Starry and Novi, which is my... I really like Baziki... Well, no, the bit of coastline in between Baziki and Svetlo, I really like that. Let's do this right. I'll go back to the red house in a sec. Kind of stupid, isn't it? But I came into this town specifically looking for something, and then the first house had one, and I didn't see it. We'll blame that on the 11 hours, though, shall we? Cheers, Bruticus. Take it easy, dude. The YouTube streams have actually been going pretty well. I think it's tickling up a little bit. I think my audience on Twitch has gone down a little bit, but that kind of makes sense, you know, like... If you're on one and the other, then you're going to get a little bit of hemorrhage in between the two. I'm not particularly worried about that. I think it's kind of to be expected. Especially when one's 1440p and one isn't. Would you play Cherno if it had a nuke wipeout, like fires everywhere and it's burnt? I'd like to see it. That would be cool. Yeah, I presume you mean like you're surviving post-apocalypse and there's been a nuclear war, so the map looks really different. I think that would be cool, yeah. Prestige, it might be to do with the like Australia, no disrespect here, but Australia is not renowned for the fastest internet on the planet, as you're probably well aware, so it might be to do with what speed you're able to watch at and then what it can actually do. But to watch at 1440p at high bitrate, you need really quite quick download speed, otherwise it won't do it. I know it was a while back, but quite a few Aussie streamers over the years have struggled a little bit to try and stream at a reasonable quality because they just didn't have the bit rate. They didn't have the upload speed to be able to stream. A little bit better now, like now we're getting into like full fibre territory, you know, but... Right, well we got the balaclava, right, that'll do. I don't need to loot anywhere else, don't need food. I filled up the container, I don't really need to, but we might as well. Go and see if we can find some more dudes to shoot at Starry. Seems very quiet right now, the server's still full, but it seems very quiet. You're scared for me. I'm not looking forward to this field. Somebody earlier was talking about open fields, and I said that field I was in wasn't very dangerous, and then got shot at about 3 minutes later. Well, this field is dangerous. Crossing this field it's never been a good one to cross. Like, as a general rule of thumb, the higher up this tree line you go before the cross, the better. So I'm going to go this way a bit first. Andrew, well, it has changed a bit, obviously, like I say, with full fibre, but like even in the UK, not everywhere gets full fibre, so it depends where you are, you know, like full fibre in my little town came last year, but before then you couldn't get it no matter what, you know, like they're still connecting it up in, like, the more out of the way you live, the more away from a big city you live, the slower it is that you're going to get it. They go to all the high value areas first, you know. I hope 1000 meter Sniper Man is not overwatching Rogue. That would suck. Watch your stream, go to work, then watch it again when I get home. Titan, holy shit. Selfish, very cool. Selfish Caesar. Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? No, I haven't. I don't do very well. I know there's more to these games, but the sort of story version of those games. I know Red Dead is meant to be absolutely stunning, right? But the story fetch and carry, like chore simulator nature of most games like that just put me off. So I probably should have tried Red Dead when it came out, but it's never really my thing. Like, Grand Theft Auto is really popular for the GTA RP on Twitch, but it's not my thing. What does the number in the bottom left mean? That's the current active sub count on Twitch. I could get another one somewhere for YouTube for the membership count, but I haven't done that yet. I don't even know what my membership count is, to be honest. I haven't really been studying that in any shape or form as yet. You should play Roblox. Yeah, I think that would be a really good choice for me. My kids could show me what to do. Membership count is 69. Ooh. The winter maps are slightly harder, Gears. It's they're harder. This one's harder because it's properly winter, like Namalsk. So, just forgetting about the map, they are harder. They are harder to overwatch as well because there is less cover. The only proper cover in a forest is pine trees. If you're in a bush, you're not in cover. The cover is very, very limiting. So yeah, they definitely are harder to go unnoticed in, for sure. You're right, Unkeeper. Want to jump on Scum? Not right now, dude. I know normally I would, but I'm double busy, you know. I probably will be. I probably will play Scum again, but likely when there's another sponsorship. I really would like to have a week of doing Scum. I'd like to do more Scum at some point, but I just can't. I can't be fucked. I kind of want to learn the game a bit more. I really do. I genuinely do, but I just can't be fucked. I can't be fucked to go through that not knowing what I'm doing for a week. What will I do if I sponsor you? Depends what you sponsor me to do. Gooners, somebody in the chat said December the 14th, but that's their date, not mine. Kingslayer, yeah, we read the DayZ one earlier today. That zombie looks like it might be aggroed, is it? No, it's not. It's just a runner, I think. I don't think it's aggroed. Shoot the runner, shoot. How about an entire stream where you just talk to me like a BBC interview? We put everyone on the map in nurses' dresses. Dude, I just alt-tab to read that shit. Dude, if you want to do it for an entire stream, I'm telling you now, you can't afford me. Well, that's not true. You can definitely afford me, but you won't see the value in it. Let's put it that way. Like, the hourly rate for sponsored streams is pretty strong. Let's put it that way. And I turn them most of them down, as you know. But I think that was Kasabian Shark Media. Yeah. Adrian Cavey, his kitchen's the size of my house, though. That's why I quickly reverted to he can definitely afford, but he won't see the value in, because I kind of realised that was not really true. I can't believe I've just gone to the bush that I sometimes use for cover when it's not a bush anymore. That was like utterly pointless, really, wasn't it? I don't understand what's going on. Where's the dudes at? Can I teach you how to clear buildings right after you've taught me? Was that a player? I don't think so. You might have seen one I hadn't, but there were zombies in the town. I didn't see any player. Player at the big red barn? Really? Well, I didn't see him, so well done. I might have been looking in a different place, but yeah.
Thanks for the
I'll have another look, but I don't know. I didn't see anyone. You think at the big... Someone's saying on the hill on the other side, someone's saying at the barn. I don't know which. It was the back side of the long barn next to the tents. Okay, well... I don't know. He's over there, Scooter, dude. That's the kind of comms that I like. Thank you. Well, we'll have another little look for a minute. I didn't see him, but... all good. That doesn't mean he's not there. I don't think there's anyone at the tents. I've looked at the tents umpteen times. I've not seen anyone there. He maybe was, but there's no dead zombies. There's no sign of any life at the tents whatsoever. Oh, we'll have another little quick look, but I don't think we're... Watch the clip, there was a guy running and eating. I believe there was, but I'm not going to watch the clip right now. I'm in a rather precarious position to watch it. I perfectly believe there was someone, but I'm not alt-tabbing out to watch a clip right now. That would be kind of suicidal, I think, wouldn't it? I'm better off just looking to see if I can find him. Kind of weird, though. The tents have not been looted, I don't think. Yep, it's me hippie, exclamation settings. If you type that in, it should bring it up. Don't think it's mod only. If he was going behind the red barn towards the town, he might be looting houses. He might be along in a minute. It's a bit different for most other players. Like, we've been alive a little while, we've got decent clothes, and we've got really good frost resistance, so we're a bit different. But lots and lots of players have to keep stopping to make fires that have been alive like 6 hours or less, let's say. So we're not cold, but it could be that he stopped in a house over this way to make a fire. Ever considered a face cam? HB, dude, I've got a face cam. Let me put it on for you. I'll put it on right quick for you, dude. HB5QQ. Hang on, here comes the face cam. Try not to cream your pants too much. Okay, here it comes. Come on, close that. Nice lipstick. I just have naturally bright red lips. That's Kenneth Cronenberg I'm drinking, by the way. Some might say I'm not holding a mouse or keyboard, and to them I'd say, well, sometimes you can control things with the power of your mind. But one of the reasons why I don't use a face cam is that for my stream personally, I think, like, if that was replaced there, if that young, good-looking dude full of hopes and dreams and massive art talent, you know, also not any ability to phrase a sentence. Massive art talent. Yeah, that guy. It just gets in the way, doesn't it? It gets in the way. It doesn't really do a lot, you know. Some streamers use them really, really well.
Decent.
I fear I would not be one of them. I would just let it get in the way. Yeah. Right, there we are. We're back. Cool hand Luke. Thank you very much for the best. The weight. You lost weight. I did indeed, dude. You're right. Commanderson, cheers for gifting Bob's Rods this up. I hope you're good. Cheers, Bob's Rods. Hope you're well, dude. Commanderson, thank you very much. Long time no see, I think, Bob. Where the fuck did this guy go then if he went behind the red barn? I ain't seeing shit. There's no dead zombies. There's no evidence of dudes. I'm starting to wonder if maybe he was a figment of everyone's imagination, even though he was in a clip. That's by the by. I thought maybe he might have come to this log cabin to make a fire or some shit, but he ain't there. Like I said earlier, it looked like a running zombie. Well, there's a clip. Someone has a clip of the fucker. Like, if the server restarts, I'll check the clip. Hey, keep Michael, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Vemo, thank you for the new sub. Jack Burton, thank you as well. How did you not kill this zombie, for example?
Hello, Paul. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. Keep running.
Ooh, fuck me. This is kind of different, isn't it? No wonder you can't get keyboard lean right with only 3 fingers. I know, it is a serious problem. Cool Hand, thank you for the gifted sub. AKA Get Somerset, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. I'm sure there is a clip, but I'm baffled if somebody moved behind the red barn why there's no dead zombies or sign of anything at all. It doesn't make sense to me. I think he was a hologram. Just had a great run on Spaggy's Livonia. Very cool, dude. Don't understand why it's wet in there. You think it's piss? Why me? That's what she said, yeah. Maybe there is a bunker around the barn. I guess there could be, yeah. Maybe there's one of them
Thanks
underground
for great content
doodlers.
every time. Good luck with Lights Out events. Is Muller and Sauer doing it too?
Yeah, we're playing the same crew as last year, Muller, Sauer and I. I'm the like, you know, like they have like the news dudes and the camera dudes and whatnot, like the reporters following down, like the war reporters, right? I'm playing that role in our group. Those two are the action men, and I'm being the news reporter. I'm doing the recording. That's my plan anyway. Inigo, thank you for the 3 months. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I just need to talk to the missus briefly. She's just come in. Where'd the gun come from? Somebody dropped it, dude. 1 sec. Muller has a YouTube channel, baby. If he's linked in the trying to think what video he's linked. He's linked in Saturday's YouTube video with an @ if you check it. But Muller does have a YouTube channel. Right, where to now? VMC or Cabanino? Well, given that Novi and Starry have been dead, I think VMC rather than Cab. I don't think there'll be anyone in Cabanino. The event's on Thursday, Friday and Saturday this week. Starts at 4 PM on Thursday. Apparently Nightbot's a bit broken, although Lights Out just worked. Okay. Your wife never say stop playing this game and grow up? No, probably because it's kind of paying the bills and shit, you know. I think she'd probably not say that because she's quite happy with the current situation. The lights were good, were they? Very cool, Muller. Yeah, stop making all that money playing the video games and get yourself down the coal mine quick. I don't think she's going to do that.
Heart hand.
My balls itch, says Really Disbelief Leaf. Well, dude, thanks for sharing. I needed to know that. If I was sponsored by Manscaped, right, that would be a perfect time for me to start talking about some of their crop dusting bollocks, or whatever they call it. I mean, it's called crop duster for your bollocks, but I can't remember. Spanner, I retweeted it a little earlier, yeah. What whiskey is taking centre stage on Christmas Day? Good question. I don't know. I've been saving Bunnahabhain 18. I bought it about 4 or 5 months ago. I've been saving that, so probably that. Can't believe anyone would even buy Manscaped. They do, Jambon. Some people like to look after their genitalia. And one thing I can definitely say is that whatever you use to shave your face is probably not the best thing you should use to shave your go-nuts with. You know? Try to keep them separate, you know, like... I wouldn't suggest it's a good idea to use the same for the two jobs. You've got some Jura of you, very nice. Country Kush, nothing different to any other day, dude. Yeah, I quite like them. I've got to be honest, I never used the Manscaped thing for the area it was meant for, but I did use it. It's pretty decent. I prefer to try and approach my my go-nuts with a kind of Joy of Sex Man kind of approach. That's a reference not everyone's going to get. He meant Jura, so I knew what he meant. Oban is on my list of ones to try, actually. Oban is one of my list for sure. So was Dalmore, so I have got Dalmore 15. My
Forgot to resub. Haven't seen any ads. Need more. Always lurking eyes.
Hitman, dude, thank you very much. I think that's definitely true. Yeah, I think everyone else would almost certainly agree with that, dude. It's a bit open where I am, yeah. Well, there's no way... VMC itself, where we're going down here, VMC is very open. There is no way to get to VMC that isn't open. Whichever way you pick, north, south, east or west. Probably the safest way to VMC is from the far side down the valley from in between Postoshka and Vybor. That's probably the safest way, but there is no... It's all open. Where we're going now, this military base is open on every side. This is one of the... There's sort of 3 routes in. This tree line, there's a valley going to the north. Like a stream, basically, and then there's another ravine, stream, whatever, going out that way. It's pronounced Oban, not Oban. Okay. Duffman, I'm never going to remember. Oban is probably what you mean, Oban. It doesn't matter how it's pronounced. Say what you see, dude. Say what you see. I have not Cairo Jack. No, I've not tried that one. Henry, we had 2 deaths on the... earlier character on the earlier server, and then I changed, so we've had 2 deaths today, but there wasn't a great deal of action on the last server. We switched to the DMR character from a previous stream. We've had 4 kills. By the way, on Cooper, I don't know if you're still here or not, but this might make an edited video at some point. This DMR, I got It'll be a nice long edit, the kind you really like. 8 hours from the first day and sort of 5 6 hours from today. Right. By the way, guys, we're well and truly into the sort of territory where if I die, I'm not respawning. So although I'm trying to do somewhere near a 12-hour stream, a death right now calls the stream. Carry out, I don't know. I don't come to VMC very much. I don't like going to VMC for loot at all. Don't see me. God, there is no cover here. Look at it. There's loads of zombies. It's actually worthwhile coming here on this server, it seems. There's extra stuff everywhere. I set a timer and counted you zoomed in and out 33 times in 1 minute on your way to VMC. I'm not surprised, Reedy. An awful lot of the zooms in and out I do are when I'm not looking at the game. That's the problem. It's become like a nervous tick or whatever. So I do this a lot while I'm not looking at the game. I do it all the time. So it's just sort of something... It's very similar. It's really annoying. I hate it when I watch it back. It's really annoying. But it's something similar to like snooker players that waggle their bridge hand, you know, the hand that's on the table. It's quite common that they'll like waggle one of their fingers on that. It's a bit like that. I just can't not do it. I've been doing it for ages. Like zooming in and out while you're actually playing is a really useful thing, but I do it so often while I'm not looking at the screen. That's insane though. 33 times in 1 minute. That seems excessive. I think it was 3. You're lying. It'll save your life though. It really is an important thing to do, but the problem is I do it shitloads. Like Laird, for example, the way that bush looks between the two. Now that's not something that's in the vanilla game. That's only on the Winter Chernarus map, right? But zooming in will change the way that this cover behaves, and that will make a hell of a difference for what you can see and not see. You know, like... Can we get a poll going? Not really, Bitmap. It's too late in the stream. Redline is here. The resident casino owner is here. Don Pickles from... I think his name's Don Pickles. Don Pickles from Casino is currently here, right now, in the house. I think that makes me Robert De Niro. But anyway, yeah, there's only 20 minutes, half an hour left of the stream. I had you on the TV once and my wife said she was getting motion sickness. That's funny, when I met your wife, when we were together, she said she was getting motion sickness, but it wasn't from what she could see. Sorry. Hi Reflex, you're right, dude. I couldn't help it. I do that nearly every time someone says about their wife or their girlfriend. I can't help it. Sorry. My missus is probably in the other room groaning, you cringy. You can't give anyone motion sickness doing that. One pump and done, dude. How many blueberries are in the muffins in this casino? None. We're not a full ghillie, it's some kind of modded one. I got it actually from a dude I killed up here at the airfield. What's new, Cooper? Have I ever collabed with Sour Sweet? No, I don't know who he is, dude. No clue. Yeah, I play with Sour Sweet a fair bit. I'm playing with him in an event on Thursday, Friday and Saturday. We're actually playing tomorrow, believe it or not. It is a modded scope, Blackwater. The Spectre, it's my favourite of the modded scopes by an absolute mile. I'd love them to add it in the game. This scope belongs in the game, for sure. This visibility sucks ass. Like, how are we meant to get any PvP when you can't see anything? This character definitely could make a video, Marinus. Just what happened on the first stream. Like, the first stream would be like getting the DMR. This stream has been getting 4 kills with the DMR, and they've been pretty alright kills, you know. It's not been amazing, like, to and fro gunplay, but they've been kind of cool. It's been alright. Those two were pretty good. The two together, the last two. But I don't know, dude. Like this is definitely a video. At the moment, though, I'm a little bit loath to have. Like, this is. It must be about 15 hours worth of footage for this video. I'm a little bit loath to be making videos from 15 hours worth of footage at the moment. And obviously we're doing way more than that at the moment. Unkeeper's making the highlights videos. This week's highlights video was from something like 50 hours worth of footage, I think. Because it was all the videos for 2 years, you know, like, it was a lot of... But normally, at the moment, I'm not that keen at... Until I can work out whether we can make the videos get the views like they used to or not, it's going to be a bit tricky. I think we'll still be making them, but I'm not going to be doing it every week. I'd rather be making slightly shorter ones from, like, some cool, funny moments from a couple of hours of footage, rather than a really long adventure one that's going to take 20 hours to edit. Like, something that takes 20 hours to edit is not, at the moment, those videos are loss leaders effectively for me. So this character, I was in that room there, and the guy was on the roof of this building, and he broke my leg, and then I had to hobble from there. I was behind that wall, I was there. I had to hobble out that door with him able to shoot at me, and managed to get away with it. I don't know how he missed the shot, to be honest. I think I got really lucky. I don't know how he missed it. What's the Sour, Muller and TRMZ collab? TheRunningManZ +2. We haven't got a team name. Running Sour Yogurts or something like that, I guess. I believe we're called Muller Yogurts Taste Like Shit. Not that one, the one you buy from a shop. The Uncultured. Ooh, I like it. That works on a few levels. Boomer +2. Paintball Wizard. Yeah, what do you do for a living? I take shit off the internet from someone called Paintball Wizard. Oh, well. Pays the bills. Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, not too bad. You get taken the piss out by someone called Paintball Wizard. Oh, me. He's a paintball wizard. With the introduction of shorts on YouTube, I think most viewers are being programmed to watch quick shorts. Bob's Rods, how you doing, dude? Yeah. It's not that. It's just how my algorithm, the algorithm has changed since I've been streaming. AmishZ's had the same thing. Sour Sweet had the same thing on his most recent video. There's another YouTuber called Beans.
Keep on running that sour yogurt.
Beans is a partner, or she streams on Twitch, and she makes a lot of videos, and she's had the same thing. All of us that have been, since they've allowed the multi-streaming, it's happened to anyone pretty much that's tried it. So, YouTuber, I've tried talking to YouTube. YouTube don't want to know. They say there's nothing wrong, but everyone that's doing it is having problems with their edited videos getting the same views. And so, basically, I've just got to lump it for now and see if it recovers. I think that's on the other side. I had to stop streaming on YouTube. It hit me that hard on the video. Citrus Punch, dude. The bit I want to know, right? The bit I want to know, when you stopped streaming, how long before it recovered? Like, how long before your videos were getting the same views again? Welsh Goblin, my videos aren't painfully long, dude. They're the streams. You know, you're here watching a Twitch stream right now. Those videos that are painfully long, they're the streams. They're not the videos, dude. Holy shit. That's a DMR. You're not seeing the edited stuff, but they are still there the same as they always have been. I put out an edited video on Saturday, and then before that there was one on Monday the week before. Before that there was one on Friday. Before that there was then one on Sunday. You know, in the last 3 weeks I think there's been 4 edited videos. You've just not seen them. Sounds like most people are quitting it. Nice try, Redline. I think for me, I'm going to carry on for now, and you ain't talking me out of it, Sunbeam. That's a good gun. Just a Savannah sitting there. I think the shots are somewhere around the ATC or just north. Yeah, I can see why. I think it's really hard to just assume that it's never going to work. I think I need to carry on for a while first. I never saw you reply, by the way, Citrus Punch, unfortunately, but they at me with a reply and I'll try and catch it. I tried unlisting the live streams, Uncle Food, but I didn't try it for long enough. For now, I'm not going to do the unlisting of live streams because I don't think it was helping. But I'm going to try leaving them up and leaving it as I go for now and seeing how it goes. Honestly, it hasn't recovered fully. I've had a fluctuation views, whereas before it was fairly stable. See, that's the reason why I've not stopped yet, because I feel like I'm in the hole. I might as well just keep digging for now, to see how it goes. Because just because I stopped streaming on YouTube, which is not something I want to do anyway. I'm enjoying it. I like it, but I don't want to do it. And also, I think I'm not solving a problem. I'm just cutting my nose off to spite my face. You know, I've already made the decision to try multi-stream, and I might as well try it properly. Sour Mullery yogurts. Sour Muller yogurts give you the runs. Bloody hell, that's easy for you to say. Natural Light, it's not that, dude. It's not that people don't choose to watch it. One or two people might be, like Welsh is saying your videos are too long, I'm not watching them, but I'm still making the same videos I always did. You know, like, but it's not that. Because I can see it's not. It's because it's YouTube are not sharing it the same. When you start streaming, it affects your own performance. When you're streaming and then you've got a VOD afterwards, the click-through rate on those is very different, and so it then starts sharing your video content with less people. It just does. It's almost promoting my live streams more than promoting the live streams more than the video stuff. That's what it does. Fizzy Flat, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a second channel for streaming might be the answer, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Oh, this fog fucking sucks. I can't just go running over. I think it's over... The ATC's over this way. It might have been at the ATC. There's a lot of zombies there, isn't there? Fuck me. They might have been dragged from where I am now. They're normally here. Welsh, I'm trying to label all of the streams as 40p live streams, right? But if it's 6 hours long, it's not edited, you know? Like, there's plenty of edited stuff there. Heel work, dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. General tragedy, it might be to do with what they're favouring, but I don't know, we'll see. It's going pretty well right now. Like, one thing that I have that allows me to do it for now is that, like, if your views go down massively and you're doing YouTube and YouTube is a big part of what you do, then that's a big pain, you know? Like, my Twitch stuff is much more important in terms of financials. Like, Twitch beats YouTube 10 months out of every year for me anyway, so the only problem is I might be, like, cross-pollinating a little bit from Twitch to YouTube as such. Maybe. But the better thing is that because my views on the YouTube live streams are strong, I'm actually doing okay, you know, financially speaking. Like, because I've got really good views on YouTube, it's probably making me more money, not losing me more money. However, I'm not really doing it for extra revenue. I was trying to grow a bigger following by streaming on YouTube. The idea was to grow more subs more quickly and grow the channel, you know. I'd like to hit 1 million subs one day. That would be really, really cool. But so I'm just trying to see how the sub growth goes, really. Tamo, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Heel work, thank you very, very much too. But I'm getting... Sometimes I'm peaking at 3,000 viewers on YouTube now, which is fucking crazy, you know. Yesterday on Sunday I hit 3,000 viewers on YouTube. I've certainly been around 2,500 today, at least, you know. That's a lot. I don't know if the shots were here or further over that way, but I think I had to come this way. Need to get across here. The visibility is starting to improve. Rogue Trooper, the YouTube people I've spoken to are just like, they're like pre-programmed robots that... They are people, but anytime somebody asks them why their videos are underperforming, they don't listen. They just have a pre-programmed reply they send. They don't do anything. They're not meant to do anything. YouTube doesn't want people getting involved in the algorithm, do they? So when I speak to someone at YouTube, they're not able to help me, and they don't even look at the problem. They just give me the pre-formatted reply saying your channel's doing fine, there's nothing wrong, it's the algorithm. Fuck off. They don't care. They don't care because the algorithm is how they don't do anything for individuals. They have a platform to run. They want people to watch across the whole of YouTube. They don't care about a single YouTuber in the slightest. They probably optimize the algorithm towards revenue maxing, and I don't know what's more profitable. I don't know. I would imagine live streams are potentially more profitable than edited content. I don't know. So maybe it's starting to push that from me because that's what I'm delivering. I don't know. I really would like to find these guys. I'm running out of time, but I've ran around the whole fucking airfield trying to get to them. What grew the channel faster in the beginning? Betty, I only did edit it in the beginning, you know, like there's no straight answer to that. like, I wouldn't have been a Twitch streamer without doing YouTube first, and it was video content, right? No live streaming back then, from me anyway. But I wouldn't have been able to go full-time as a creator without Twitch and streaming. Twitch is the thing that allowed me to go full-time, which then allowed me to play more, to get better footage, to make more videos and grow the YouTube channel too, you know? They kind of both I needed them both. Nino, you don't bait squads at the airfield when you're a lone wolf. Baiting squads at the airfield is suicide, dude. Like, they're already probably dug in around the ATC. There's no point me trying to bait them. They're probably at the ATC, dug in deeper than an Alabama tick. Fuck, there's two there. Only knocked him. I've got to go. I'm just going to go for here for now. Anything else is suicide right now. He's already behind my building. I don't think there was three. I think the dude I'd shot at woke up. Unfortunately, he was only knocked. He wasn't dead. This is kind of annoying. I needed to kill that guy, but he fell on an angle that didn't allow me to finish him off. This kind of sucks, but I don't really have a great deal of choice. I'm not going to stay here for long, but I'll give it a little minute and then I'll try. Push them. Alright, Rob, you tell me where they are and I'll push them. Always get the best tactical advice from the chat. Push them. Throw a grenade. I seriously doubt they'll grenade into here. They don't know where I am. I doubt they'll grenade in here. I don't know if that was the zombie running or if it was that player, but I don't really want to find out. I haven't got time for this shit. I want to try and take them on. HB, they won't grenade me here, dude. They won't even think to try and throw a grenade through there. They will not grenade me here. They don't know I'm in here. If they know I'm at this building, they'll probably think I'm in the building now. They won't think I'm in this room. Fucking perfect. You fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Well, this would have been my time to stop, but I'll have to log in right quick now. Why was I kicked? It's an on the hour restart, so server restarts at midnight my time, and then it comes, but it goes down at 2 minutes too. How do you feel after streaming for 12 hours? A lot better than I do after streaming for 16 hours. I'm okay. I don't really... I kind of... There's plenty of people do a 12-hour shift in their regular job, you know. I'm sitting at a desk. The thing that can get to you is this... It's a silly thing, but being so sedentary, sitting on your arse, like you're kind of sitting all your weight on your legs, you know, it can kind of get you a bit stiff and a bit achy after it. But... I tend to be quite good at moving position, and I go AFK every now and then, like stretch my legs. The toilet's downstairs, so I have to walk down and up the stairs. It just keeps me moving just a tiny bit, but 12-hour streams are okay. 12-hour streams are okay. It's probably about the same as doing 12 hours worth of driving. You know, it is tiring, but it's not much different than that. It's about the same as driving a regular car 12 hours. Which you knew, no one's ever mentioned it. You wouldn't believe it, would you, Dee? I'm trying to go back in now. So I knocked one Uncon and didn't get the other. That sucked. Not many people are going to, like, certainly if you're driving for a living, like if you're a lorry driver, you're not going to do 12 hours in one go. You wouldn't be allowed, you know. I'm sure there are times where people have done it, a lot more in the past, but I think they have devices now that kind of force you to take a break and whatnot, you know. But yeah, like, you like, as such, there's no break in streaming other than going downstairs to have a piss, you know, like, it's not serious. Probably going to have the bleed still. Oh no, I think I got the bandage done. It's kind of cool.